Say onamna a soldier for be breeding chino. Unthinkable. A dear bonnet would yeah. Afarijan and the trash FBA 1 bottle. In the heat of the moment was a very no difference. Never fake it. Mind you at the time, no, not yet your democracy, the new baby, but now soldier food in it. Every day, or the catcher say, eh, Okafarijan officer, or my way pinch it or the same pinch it. Your information or the member we know, or the member we. Yen the son I won't tell. And more being now down. The last time I would declare election, they are recorded. Yes, I bought time I would declare election. Also, who declare we are also good evening. We are a good evening. Me who say a press conference abra nipa chokra for a camera to be aso da. I don't call that is so because and you may be here. Especially at the time you didn't go for maybe one pipin minimum pitapia henpa or yan pipin. So for on what basis? And I'll be elect one of the commissioners. So may day. Yeah. And who here we are already the tension now labor. May my casa I was a returning officers in the public show. You who be any because you see I just so HABB. And if you don't know, a by-election party be our best we are a party in power.
So person and training. And also when the media Juman Kwadia and I make come for Citizen Media College and a diamond, a band journalism side that your TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, this joking, marketing.
Honorable Kingsley.
Oh, friend, honorable, will be your check honorable. Just a chroma more honorable by heart. One honorable, dishonorable. I deal with my young body or yoni. Some confirmed me a fan granted on that day. Fan set a 7 December. As taken here so high. And of course, I didn't know be times again, Dragoon is war. Ever an year ago. Say, oh, to lunch and a mom. Quite a so what track master that. Quite a so. Baby, constituency by Queen in such a dear partners are quite a so constituency. One child. One would try wipe and go into a tinted while glass tinted. Well, free quite as one for car to cut off a year goose. Would now call your home come do more just so I come more money. Sassy, we come out here. Now, I won't quite see it. Baby, because that was a strategy for the day. And no registration way. And man, young one was said, returning officers and registration officials. Baby, now, even mom's castle on register my voter register is here. You need to pay 17 million plus before you ever be limited registration. So 17 million before you go 2016 election, you know about 13 or 14 million. I walk album. I'm going to go to buy former President John Mahama. And you better say be home and the BC 17. And I'm to about a President Kufuado. And the money confidence, and why you do my purpose 17 and Gazano ever to Obama. Because 17 to do a walk or to Obama, you don't have a problem. But guess what? I'm a penny or country just simple so. Maybe by video, yeah, a year, Uboy. See, did I hata no catch the fans. Okasana Antioquia de Egin and the chip Antioquia de Ukumasi Central Market. Oton Thomas, sad time no, in the jetty to Nya Urekufuado Mujidi, or she knew so. And in a part of the world, ye buon more moon few and ye believe we say this one would intro because oh, bang. Ye did it to me, oh, kind of cross over heaven. Yes, I catch it. And it added a penny, a bed intro. And it omuji ni die and you got to about Kufuado. At the time the new patriotic party was taking power, no, not ceded to the dollar, no, 1:4.2. Short mass here. Yeah. Now, and now Menuka say, now you're charitable cry, and you're 15 cedi. Cedi net do 16 cedi, 20 pesos. And na bank for no church on the concert to mama fan serious they never omo carry crab yo omo na in fact omo na $1 na come about in more town Akron from Kwasa banks when they are all nation together with the governor of Bank of Ghana. Governor of Bank of Ghana, now should you said the stability of the currency is maintained at all time. No. 1 year. And the city no, I want the for and they are wipe out all the middle class. The entire here system ni my dear partner say middle class no man say the ozone layer. Omona de bia no munye bi na bia so form for so. And it is a we you omu free one more na a form for ne brankasa. Ekufa do adaroma. Wama guta bre, wama automobile dealers association bre, wama beverages for bre, wama AGI for bre, obia bre onu kwa na me. And it say yeah jina the economic conditions that were prevailing in 2016 so to aba eyi yabamba kufiro. The same thing who say eba. Oba ya no na inflation 15.4. Yes, CNT be that. I know the Koba say every 2 weeks we are better as a economic lectures. And the Central University for Uraba Trona. So we hear the last lecture on the city. Papa, you friend, we bia also be quay, we bia also quay. Yes, I. A son say who say, and now Minuka say, and I'm 25. And ya brum Messia Manadru 658 billion. Now the last 46 billion, no no more. Almost say a cost because of the depreciation of the city, which is true. Now why there was a city no? Now who are the big naso?
There's a regulator.
Now there's someone yet dangerous no kwame. And I mean you can say yen try external creditors so yen try yeka. And you many prophet of doom, but a mere more deal I'm telling you. Yeah. And I like the one he says, there has to be a plan. Look, we need planner, man. On mine, no baby, I want to yet. If you send you there, can you, dear, no, you best start to see you, yeah. Now, you, tia, and if you quack for $1 every day, could you? Young Jack, put do 16 you. You best shall see you,
it's one plan, yeah.
What you say? I was, look, next by not be the same candidate or the plan to do. Believe you me, without plan, you will fall into a ditch. Your IMF IMF program no, a baby 2025 ending. IMF way almost was on more best Africa. What was America? IMF a kojiskada. Abu Basikan, the only man say if balance of payment now, I call more show. Not the beer bread.
It comes in tranches. It's what you find yet a DBA episode.
Now, Menoka say almost over 1.2 billion Magana says in Yanaso. Now, I'm to say 300 people be added and what you could say. Now, 1.2 crab by Yenteri
and not 300.
As a dear Yabos Natas. There is no production going on Ghana for human Yagu and Obia business. A Kokolebu businessmen are a it's also a kind of minimum, and no more photo, and yes, yeah, or me a Ansah fool. No mum or cran your man, or cran your money there, but not city to the dollar at 12 city, or buy your beton your money, we city to the dollar 60 city. Why does the person get the 4 pesos a difference? Who do you can say be a person to the consumer or Nisika? Tell over shops. You probably not go from Napa, Cossiembre. Oniskabia and no now bought MPP are being pusa and communicators of the new patriotic party in co platform so. Dear no kaka, I know my yes, you call my bakubi. A question can see to a qua or raposa as a reggae maria catching or kind of fast with you.
Yeah.
And penny for that boy, I might say, man, to this, you know, Omunanko radio should be. That is where we are. And it's a balance anwa. Yemfa other means. Yemfa kwadan koshim. Yemwe ni pani bibiri nkonko shem ne ba. Eno kwa nyesa hakwala le kwa to aba no. Omo akoto 4455 le kwa ko fiti. That is the only reason why voter register I say baby Takashi, but I can assure you say NPP will likely get less than 13% in the coming election. Take it from me. Now, my son touches Ashanti region, NPP stronghold view. Take it from me. Movement, you know, we no pepe.
Are you saying this because of movement? And now say will come because you think the current economic conditions is not favoring large number of Ghanaians.
Movement in the economy is one. Say no like a do me you free sword. Is a member of the movement. Sabia will consider over the tact and trick. A strategy. Bobie, we are about our pet problems are returning officers. Maybe bush any be a segment we make us a money because they will be endangered species.
Yeah.
How many NPP polling agents? Because maybe bush any be maybe bush avoid be how many job movement anyway. Kakre be one to be a cam. Be two of more money segment. Short I say. Ansah said there's so much at stake. Sir MPP and free so better SMS kapudio yet kwa kwa jiade. SMS for mamu niskano. Because esika we dia so. MPP and free so e better na poalugwa $11 million choppable money. Yet me akwaje. Sir MPP and free so e better the Japadia Royal yesi ye cost stock exchange. Our land yakoswa $12 million. Ya better than yaje. Na se MPP and free so $2 million and ya se be Sky Trade Consultancy ya better than yakoje. Na se MPP and free so sasika pudio ya na Sicilia obada pa ablada pa empase ya se yesika hey. Na no me check the last otu for boko aru ye account credit ya nduru bebia ye be de beba se otu fo ya wo ye benye sika se otu fo yi. Ansah, there is a correlation between Yati Odone $43 million. Yati ye in food to refer Odone and Kwagana so boka $43 million. Abra one year far large for boys you crown of this oval. You could get one can consider
because there are lots of issues and I'm glad that former President John Dramani Mahama raised certain issues. So we see everybody the flooding issues.
Voter register. The NPP has told us. Now you call Obu Bible or Mudi Ruli or my Imua. Edia Bible, the Ejapadia book. Ejapadia book will catch us. Two things also moye. One, they needed to bypass the Asante faction in the NPP. No more day. Abana kwa koma ubi foforo. That's what they were saying. Oman we ni Asante no capture Omano. No masai. I take over party in opposition to 2028 no masaba eti huduma no muere omudie but Ghana for mutie we you see elections have consequence emma sa na da no a enama wie mu se o ya introduce free SHS and intino monkoto aba emma NPP so about secondary school krum ha na bo se free SHS immediately also go to school fees.
Me name say mahu miracles about the video trendy. I think and no start almost you know the NDC has the NDC 360. Yeah. And almost MPP so start about free SHS and then one student can about impact of free SHS on her life. Miracles about the issue live on air. Say Neraho Sabayano akenya na nadwa akasaminka uni bibi anka na brabo
na nado mane nko school kuwa. You see, miracles, I don't blame them. Ne ba onwe ma ne ba enum pempenso a. Or maybe about secondary school. Or Bobie, I can tell you say me dwene hu mienu akamanye mistake amananko school a. Akwada science. And this is a top school. Me person be bring school down because it's not your fault. Why you science from form 1 to form 3 oba throw wasi onko lab da.
Wow.
Onko lab da no onko bi da.
Na science now ya.
Obekwa koye chemistry so obeye practicals, obeye physics practicals. Unyusu bi da. Me na me hwehwe ba bi obetumi nya bi. There's a science student. It no miracles no almost abrani bi da.
Is it lab ni ho?
Lab no way.
Any personnel to take the teacher and the student
equipment, the tools. Ni panel omo science 1 to science 25. Each class is not less than 50.
But who's school?
What was there?
Who's school?
Wow.
And I'm telling you, this is reality. Padani Kosko every day I have to be a backup. Maybe I did be an command because who Diana now you show. What work are ye? Dama about them. Yakasa Campus Assembliana, Boba Catcher, Dama about them.
Anyway,
I won't for bra. Look, to the extent that me bear Kosko have to go and buy bed. Okwa housemaster say, I want go top bed now, but only be that.
Many of them are a bit dabonting.
He should have noise.
It's serious.
And Manihuna and Kofokum. Now, where this look, my teachers from Form 1 up to date. She can't be true. Hono. Ubebusam said, I the school teacher for you. A teacher for crime child. And so move bab one chair, yea. I said, a teacher for nature, you. Teacher for the soap brother, extra classes. One goes to a bit Philly. These are the realities of the day. Now, Bertrand also a free SHS. What you say? This is a government. Waba Ansah no beba na cocoa production. Between 900,000 and 1 million. And now me no say eswatia ba bedru 400,000. Look, Professor Frimpong, what he said you will. That could read in the report, the report of trauma chief of staff. Now be who a ban timpo.
So now this year, I'm a member.
This year, no. The woman you are said, James, I'm running catch. I take the peace council. Bono, your chiamuka for nothing. Boy, I am mumpany money. I'm utikrumwa. But we are mumpany money. I have a young Kwabena make exam and yagging. Do you mean I could argue? Someone says young canoe crunch a good for the Baumia, no may treaty. They will seize their money member. Because the people of this country will accept nothing short of Sasango be free. So
yeah,
they have no business being in government. And it's Monko Tumaba. Now a baby Albertuano will be protected. Send your bear in Chirima. Tis said you know can no be other person best trouble with you. Because so quan wafu fufu, wafu bushia. Code degree, there are 0 degrees. I don't can't say sir. Is the moon will be new. So just here. Na me the man wesi.
But I say, solo from Movements for Change. Haja, Bremamie.
Me de emprebi bebre no. Emi yase yisi no yo ba. Nka wonya bema. Because mema na na makuma taye din wani ma bi hu sa. If you say we say we. Ye ni ja ne se obesuro nyame bebre ho ase. Obesum nyame. Na ebi ayefro bi ana se bedi tu ana ye bi aba se de na no doctor mukwaja enua Bobie ne maame ayi se yisi wuntimi nkoni nyina bi wada ne kakaye usuro nipa wankasa wumu no wani nye na adenti na wumma bibia anye fe na wososo se de esitimi na ma bonten tina kam bedru hayi watimi kodwom koto wade se nya ado we bi na mepe ntosi we bi na mepe na wode sabi bonni ni niema emfata bi wama ekufado ne ba womi ahye wo so na wode niema bi atsena wumu na waninye because me say yisi na nije wontimi mpie usuro bonni be na waye ntina usuro nipa a wontimi nkwa nipa mu nti wa wonam agi soja for guide wa ansan na wapie no wode mesre yisi o ma bibia anya fe ebi kwa na ebi aba ebi no mabako na ebinum ya abatan ya ma me Charlotte o say na ono so ye oba enko betima ye bibia opebia na mo nem sa badaye a wonu mu a wodwene Ghana fo dwene nkwala ne mmerewafo ho nti no e ma wo ye bibia fe adentina ye ma me Jemensa wontimi nye sa de ninua ne ye no wontimi nye bi ma me ye sraw de wo ye no hweni ye na da wani mu twɛw sɛ wonnim na woma bibi sima mɔwre kraa tu ɛwɔ wudin mu a wanhwe ya da kyan kwa mo betua ho ka because wantua ho ka wa ha na ye nyina ye bewu ka kotua ho ka onyame anim efise sɛ woma bibi si sebi ma no da so me na so na sɛ bi antɔkɔ bi si ɛwɔ wudin mu a emmerwafo ne nkwala nkwakora ayarefo egu hospital ebetiawo enti ebesre no ma bibia adai de nko an no maso agu na sum ye de ye ka kire ni plane nye plane fa se said the Kufado Bejina where Tisika so comedy ye Tisika so comedy agana for sa temono na ye mano ni enuanu kuma bia na omunye hu se de amamo ositie omosesa omonsane ne omani atiu ene obi ehu de ekọ ahokyere bone ne yawde ni sun ayewom enti na obi enu obe sa mistake no ba omi anam a me vazi ana mami e be ko be o se be de koro se sa na da na atwam o atwam sti ana manfo ama ne bebre ne kwa da me hwe TikTok ne yesi ama ne be nsi o ze sen won fa nkogude mpaso no fa ni agro enti sa ne ama no na da ne nkontompo na atwam ene ho kire wo wonim so ho kire wo papa no maami obi a we aba ma wasi so wo kotro udi abaya wo papa no maami na anu me connection training bi me no mo ko ye nkita hodie bi na me ka kire wo mu me si tama mo sha ase no mo mi se mo sisters no bi o makọ se wo ba ko school a provisions ne niema wo de be ma no ne nsem na de wo ti mu se yes so ani ene wo ba connection training no wo kwa wo ko no wo tete na akora no so tete edu achi because ebi ni ho me ni bi obi so ni bi adwuma ye nyina yesika nyina hye ma ye dwetire nyina hye me si wura dwom pa sika wudu wura dwom first niema eto no ene wo de saa mo ho miensa na de ko dwom kra na enso to ne gana fo anyam fum so bia biem ene je mensa de wo ye no mesrew eno emwa se hokromoti ebetutu afa wiem akotintim wo ballot isu paper so adwini nyansa ene ye de kwa akoto aba no adwini nyansa ene sese ye de kwa akoto aba no obi aho kire no first na aboso kan for ne magazine fo ne ade na no mo nkasa ne na obi ahase e kasa o fe no fatu hofo se sa nkrofo first obi kasa we NDC ni kura ana obeto na ba NDC kura no ofere nso ne wo ho a aboso kan ni timi fro se haje abra ade se mesro ohu Dr. Mary no maka kire o mu se ha ne ha no o correct mistakes ma NDC fo eno na ne de kwa akoto aba no enti ye besre hwede nkran bonti so aye nipa de timo ene nso to na obi aka na obi na obi ka nso afa no akowura gata bim na omdi dua bi atwokotwoko ama no ka no kura wasa trofo se kura gu sa abra ho kye ode beton ka obi odikotwa school fees enso hwede nso aye no ene mama mo bone amote Ghana ha a oba besi atimi sese ka twitwiri die de kwhye mpaase a wo so ode prapra fi e won kra bonte so e ma nsuo to a enya kwan akọ na ekwan mu ada ho am yetimi akọ na no mo ko kasoa mo nante bi nante ena ko kasoa di nti na wase basa sa abufu hyew no ene yawdie no ene ne yede kwa akoto aba na emom nya abato a di twro ne niema wo ye ne baskata so mom so mfidi ayira ya hwehwe ye hu bi asonson ye nya ne yede koto aba oje mensa ye sre no na daroma wo ye oba meso me ye oba ye matan se ba na duru de de mema ne bedwa na eja ye yo nti won hwe bibi ye se bia na wo na duru ho no mo a wo play bia ba besi wo dan so afa de wakwa bruchra won hwe ni ye nipa nam kura no asem obema boni bia to obi na wakodada e boni bi kura na nipa ne ba be yi a kire so son no ene kura na kura wontimi na wo dem nti wiase wo ti wiase na wo ya ade a hwe ni ye wo ma bibia anya free en fe ye no ne ye hwehwe ye pese bibia to na kwan mu na obi ade na dwene ni nyansa koto na ba ye se hwe wasetenam na to aba ye hwe ya setenam de kwakoto aba no nti e be sere ye maame no se
right
ohun se wo ba tan but I say
doc obebembio na yen kwa the next topic reso wadarma brema
ma me nua be ma oheneba solo or kana some na I was saying agume anything about free SHS me a stakeholder me ma penny 4 year miensa na abanoma for nketenkete mienu na penny 4 no panyini no ekọ normal free one co free SHS I mean SHS no under John Dramani Mahama ko Holy Child I mean you at that time na Holy Child you had 3.5 for the whole term and na Holy Child
350
Ghana 350 cedis for a whole term and I check course so until we school no to 650 cedis for the whole term now the whole term also call Holy Child omo mark me term because a kwine wa into madam no need day students
okay
or full-time 100% borders into omo koa omo mafia just 3 months na so omo exams bibia na omo ba once
okay
obia ne bako hobedi madansia minu abema 650 no me ba na ekwa edwa kakra bi a obedi ama no bia no na eso no na ode akwa apa na pioneers of free SHS no me ba otoso mienu start bi
okay
na o start ya wo call ye no me say first 2 weeks a omoka service sitting a me call ho no me ba no na me nim say me nkoto me ba ne bi adan na kan pesam de me ba ne ba fie na say na me bra ka say omo eye science no sa school na wo kan ho na me ba ne so call ye da me bra me say odi 2 weeks a me kokosra no me ba no na makoma ka che me say na oba no kra wan ko squint de miniska meti me de na kwa ama no ne na at least obi mo ho a o man ko school so na kroma ye camelones o mo ka ho into that time no na me dwene say me fama de nko na me ba me ko ba biam ne yese me ba na wu a e na me pa na school ana se de me tena ka mu bra me sun na ba bia me di dwa ko ma me ba no wo school no ma me ne busa me say sister ani o ho de eto ade pa wo because me ni sika meto abom enti every 2 weeks bia na me di dwa de ko every 2 weeks na me di dwa na obeka se mabodam
because so person you okay
me person me ba ni okay because there were days obeka che sama mama me ba fie o me dwa na ba fie o enti se man to ade akola na koma pe ene aduane akola na koma pe anko a me so se anhwa obedwane kwa na ache no na bibia si ana se bibi me third born so called the same school ono so science the same thing ana me di nyame awrade humi mobo sa na nkola no nyame ye madom enene omumienu nyina atimi wie ya obi anu na me nua be ma wo mo kan nsem wo school mu ho kire wa na sa school we so ansa na wo be nyem awura no e ka wo be bo no prospectus ne bie ne se nkwa ngoma no tete no na prospectus say 1 page and a book America Bojis say Nera who say Kufuado ama free SHS and now no among campaigning you so free SHS ni biem as at this time no free SHS dey na om dey ba 2016 no say one more no ayemre and then one go back to the free SHS campaign no one capitalize on that campaign to win this election America Abaji as hwan oye joker odi agro oyi concert now they should set up some of these comedies you know is no more funny Ghana about time ya bre video be call viral so we bia nipa be 12 anu omo be che fish bia net them to 7 satin and these are real cases and your cases are NDCD be na akotwa de be propaganda ye musa ye ma na ewo school no nyoma omo fam e bi de abonten na say video bi baaye one of omo toilets no and na omo a close to toilet no e converting to bedrooms e dey man kola no is that what we want for the future generation of sani panel are we thinking about quality or quantity me akaboaje menya sure so ba wadu free SHS and kon kasa sa na nsem hunu no wo TV so agro na ye de wo ya akola won kwotena se he should sit down no kana no ntum na some of us na ye ma komu no we know we understand it. What is good about free SHS under John Dramani Mahama was he any progressive mama me sisi adan ni wie and I no me akrabaji ana metie no was he ko see school gu enwuram and then schools no crofo si that 3 schools no and crofo si dan at 3 schools no
typical one in your to senya na J River people live beyond
the yadrasa for how kodwa na num so no na ekopa yi ba yosie e wo krase mo kasa said de mo nko na mo fu se mo nim nyansa wo Ghana is unfortunate nyansa I mean about ma waka ni ye no wo nyansa won gmatena hang because some of us no we know and then schools no say wo nim nyansa na wo dwene wo ye visionary that is how you build schools Legon me papa ba Legon time na mo ba Legon bu so bia mpanin fo no na Legon ye nwura na legon na yengra ene legon asase obetimi ato enkofo sidan aba beto no this is vision mudi mi ka mo si free SHS yes okay mo si ma implement it yes okay but we see so many challenges headmasters is soon teacher for a soon and there's a one extra classes I will be fairly and extra classes no courses need to year science students no I was paying 400 cedis every term na me bad year science me to physics chemistry biology and your premise be elective maths for me to 1006 what is free because time and na year progressive no na teacher for they were okay and you wo ho enti wo mo nya extra classes se mu bia but enne se wo ban ko extra classes all parents no will testify obefeli enti miracle aboaje onka na no ntum kura na wo so wo ya kola kura oma ne banyini na sa sika na wawiawia se omodem no so obesuro nyame ama ne batena Ghana hetimi aye part of this free SHS na odwie na so kasa me ba ko school we ya na one ya bekasa na se ne banuru ho na ne ban ko free SHS ni bia o metena TV so meyi concert na some of these concerts na o mu yi no enye sere enye fa biem mini abema eno na John Mahama etena se ka kire wo mo se mo review free SHS policy no mo de mo me anya ne progressive mo say no mo de mo pe free term mabaye ya jatum review it more review because there are so many challenges at free SHS we echo from review no keke no crime people for so monte asia upon kuma be kan say John Mahama e ba be cancel free SHS education minister the okan country no education e be kan say John Mahama e be cancel free SHS Yenti Kroma and IMF for advice say they should review the policy.
Yeah.
You people, you don't think ahead of time. I just say we'll be attention a better. Free SHS, I say Ghana's education. Many of them are made man no baby, you know. Now say me share my maybe wokumase. And in fact, me share some video no me real who ye. Me real who part not because of politics. Because here na me hear say Akufo-Addo ne ba wo me abaye. Omo be $5 and 3.6. Omo timi ba ye no omo be ye na dollar back to 1:1 say the Akufo-Addo kan ye. And inflation call from and employment cost ro and Ghana security ye intact. Freedom of speech was wa. Me nua be ma ho na person ni ti da ho na wonya from a panel se me yimi ti na mo de mo fa mo komo hwi tim. Obi empe. Anka that time no nka ye nyina ye be reconsider a decision ka se wa ban kura ba ye no ye ho to ye. Be me nua be ma hwa ban we sei eba ya ho kire oye ne ena wona mokra ehu ena me frɛ me baba akwa me na eba programming was mama homachen ya me koja me yire adwuma okadafo at the etuasi yeso wo mo awra ne wedding ring ne yire wedding ring ne yire asomade ehye ne nyina wo mo adro.
Wow,
this is the Ghana we live in now. Na the yema sefim eyema rehosem sa 2024 election MPP for feel Ghana for nyina ejimi nanso ye ejimi for wo mu pa na Canada Japan kan you am quoting Canada Japan or say MPP for the wo ejimi pa unquote.
Yeah,
me nua bema omo feel Ghana for ejimi eno nti wo mo nneoma ahokyere ye omo de afa mu nyina no ebeka 6 months to the election a omo bejeja nneoma ebi ni say ena ye registration Sam na edutum abetena ho aye no one child one laptop one tablet or say
one tablet. Yeah,
na sa one tablet no one mebusa wo mo de ma school bia na ana school e wo krom a mo access to internet no mo de mom ene komi krom ana ni krom ye wo schools wo ho teachers for kra ni ho ye wo schools a teacher for ni ho wo ko simple areas a ye wo schools a One from KG1 to Form 3. One teacher. One teacher.
I bet you all subjects.
What you say? So what it means is say they are officially so bet you no actually. What it means is say most of the classes want to mean.
Yeah.
Because how is it going to teach P1, P2, P3, P4 class. It's not possible. It's in Kwalani Biko school without studying because teacher no won't even divide them. And once light in here, internet services in here. It is our areas one hour more chair tablets no. Almost chair urban areas no. And I'm rural areas na kochebi. Now so almost the course rural areas in Umbia. Can they afford to buy internet? Because under Eslawusu, Ghana is experiencing the most expensive tariffs. Ghana who be that. So many fear na me use Wi-Fi bra. Me na mo amitimi to credit 50 cedis. Ono kwa na man be how download do now yom shesho. A day.
Yeah.
It is ankola we no. Mo the tablets name ma omo because you want to induce them so that they will vote for you. Na me busa o tablets no yare. Yedi. See the man na battery ni run down wa be charge we. Mo make sure say areas na mo dey kono kanea wo ho. Internet service mo be ma wo mo bi. Ana maybe about this is an election year. But we may call one of the nursing training colleges. Eko gu ni ho animu ase. Krobo. Man can say about mama alawa yentu aye. Na girl be a nyaminsha girl no. She is the Yasantua of her time. No kojina ho no se mi wie school mi nya alawada. But Wumia looked so useless. Well, I'm born one time. Was it read before you come and talk? Or say, I will go and check. Why didn't you check before coming to talk about it? And when I call my baby 3 months, and I saw videos of these trainees dancing as if.
I said, look at these are backlogs.
What you say? Na sala wana omotua mama so dey fan say omoso omotua. Say truly I am passing omotua and I like you are saying I know say a test confirm na bet na ho twa videos a wo mo ye. Na omo fi say omo nya hwan. Alawa ode mo ka from form 1 to form 3. Mo mu bi wie school. How many semesters? And na omo betua bia mamo. Na the omotua mamo no because they want you to vote for them no. Won san ka the previous ones na de be wie school.
Yeah.
Now, what Obama Womwa, you have about 4 years to suffer. Are you ready and willing to go through this hardship again? Sala waket wana beya wodai. Ya ni kontompo akoshifo damrama fo ena edi agro MPP fui. Kumewu by election. Kuku no mufi se kumewu ajimi. Ana mpambe jina ho ye kwan ahade ye dia na kufu ado betina ho dwa na numu be hye ebo akese ye to aba ne wie ya wo mu wi ni wie ya na no mekokumawu me ko monitor me ko bra ko hye portals asa atoto am nanimo anwea ne bebrasa kata gates a wo started 2 years back kumawu for afa monya hwan monya memory ada moni na ewo wo mumo sabi wo mu bum se moni nyansa said na poka ya wase kumase for the asante for the omu here your t-shirt. Is that what you want from a government? Is that what we want as a country? Say ya beto aba na omo inducimo with some of these things. Ya chi alawa. Ya be ye kwan. And na no me ho na contractor bi afreme. Antima woni mo bi a woton beans. Ye pe beans. 50,000 bucks. And I'm saying I had the commerce school so no. Because you better waba. Until now, the almost person almost fed you and come free SHS for no. So that on because of my year. Okay. Almost the blame for the next 6 months near to Abanewi. Na say, Nyamin pengu me for mano cranka. Na say Bawumia eti mensa and then crofo. Etimi economic na wamu succeed which I know they will never succeed.
Who are the next 4 years?
Who are the next 4 years to suffer? At that time, no be who ba wumi awa he. At that time, no ube who ba wumi awa he. Akufo-Addo kan bibi ba wumi akan. We say John Mahama ni bibi aye biem so bibi I don't know implementing for the past time awo. Ba wumi aye the head of the economic management team.
Yeah.
He's the vice president of the country. I want a heady economic management team. Ghana inflation oh arehosem mesi me bra no pay me suma me ba wudwom o medru fie kra won kona me man 1,000 cities won ko di dwa wa bobro seja ho de ye na hia fa di dwa wo What friend was a ma. One first can be uncount dear. Lorry fair crime in your be mefi. And your man now kind so mean ton you have for Chris Canasa. Minims are finna be a way of Kofia. Shadiana under Bawumia inflation edu. And never the dollar a good father for our side would be economy in you. And then what jai dollar ho at to ho. And I want and I will can digitalization, father for digitalization. Meanwhile, no by president, no. Just 1 inch. 1 inch, 1 inch of fiber optic cable went me and labor. Accra Digital Center, can buy a crowd so media me a digital person let me expand it. Went me to 1 block and come home. What jai economy at all? Lecture now lecture now we so say and then what jai. One and off the beat dancing and now I'm back and send you a hand first here and our card move for money to from Namonshadi. Ghana for move for money to from Namonsha Bawumia was so a person will break it no Monsha is soon in the buying. Ghana's constitution SSC a better about Bobie a president. Send a minute about my kind, that person no should be sound minded person.
Dok Patrona this year, na membra.
Na me dem no see from no. Me say Ghana from money ento from. Na mo hwe nipa na wo gina ho say yento abama no no. Obetimi adi wo man yi so. Obetimi atoto wo man yi sika asem ye. O man ye soja asem ye security sem obetimi. Do you see Bawumia as a person so obetimi adi wo man yi so? Atoto ye sika asem. Aden na wonye. Enena me wo social media beti he ya sese na me hwa de bi. Or say Ghana's elections defeat will be like a movie to the next making. A bayer senior ma no yere. Wallahi. A bayer to say sini ama no Bawumia and yere because they know and they believe say one of the systems are go akwemu and one of the very elections because elections no is not going to be won at the polling center or to them no. They have the judiciary, they have the security, they have Ansah, but the voice of the people no is stronger than almost Muna Womuti.
Interesting. Doc Kwabena say Abraham sorry, Kingsley Haruna Amaleba. Kingsley Haruna Amaleba, a member of the National Communication Team at the National Democratic Congress. Kingsley, where the
yes, I know over. Was there 2 minutes? Now they are
Mami channel just 5 minutes.
Yes, of course.
Me channel 5 minutes. Of course.
Just last man.
So my channel time no so. Case departure me 5 minutes on the limited voter registration exercise and matters arising and I think issues surrounding that and so Doc can't be brave. What am I brave? Oh, just 5 minutes. Now for Yanko John Muhammad's post on Facebook no so.
Wow. You mean tackle limited registration now?
What am I?
Anyway, my memo wa hana min chair T4. Na min chair my boss. Boss Adwene Jam. Good to see you here. Mini awuni bibi. Jen mensa minim humbone kura de mamini yadwuma. The woman, she's possessed. Now, a camera say, see, if you are looking for characters, a Bible, I come once them. Oh, now you see, I could fraud in the government. No, they have personified the Bible, and they have brought Bible from woman closer to us. Okay, or Hinibi, Obedi Medopesia. Abraham to Babylon Fuono, near friend of Belshazzar. Now, Daniel chapter 2, or the Medopesia, Ejna was a boy Sisre, I am fem padiem you, Eshen and Num, and fem padiem and such a num. Nature a boy Shubain, and la him yena Ebeba Medopesiano, me uncle Pondinigina or my Sadiano. Now, fem padiem and Senation and Num, Ejno ma him for me answer. No katwa so say wakasa won so no ndinam pi akufo do wadinam ankasa ni passe no ku mo na bam e bi no ko confirm na ko mo yi nanse ya e konko ho Nebukadnezar so what ni dinda o hiro timi ma ye di phone ya hihye ja ne de no chi akra chichiro mo du mu gum Akufo-Addo on che Nebukadnezar wo ye west che Nebukadnezar indi so woni Nebukadnezar na oken kan ho asem Bible na wo hye Akufo-Addo wo no o ka Jezebel wo no ka kire odi for Elijah say wo bala konfo no twa muti no wo kire sa be na maye te se wo mu baako afi so di for dwa ko gene crown kwa wo baabi ko bon ho dwa wo sere so that same Jezebel Revelation 2:18 esa kan ho asem wo Jemensa yirem eche Jezebel na the yam no one say these are people who consider more evade sorry them Kofi Bintu Kwansen, right? Former BNI director. What needing that? What true woman be national security and dilemma? Or can Fabi say, God in our heart, evil in our lips? Sorry, God in our lips, evil in our heart. That is exactly Akufo-Addo said your Musi Etieno. Now, the man binding one indiscipline, one more Biambo Bidjano. There are too much presidential side chicks who are serving higher positions.
Presidential
side chicks
I see
who are in higher positions. And to be a Muamudre and Akufo-Addo located that position their mom as a reward for serving him and serving him well. And Virginia has one appointment. Oh, Mammy, Mecca University of Ghana days. At Topabia, we in here. Oh, what a star. Bedoba, the appointment. Ghana High Commissioner to Czech Republic. Here they are. And Okama will fear. No, you're pure for. Okra will fear your pure for, or I'm saying, Kramai. Boss, with all due respect, and to the leadership of the NDC, I am Pia Baumia to Tubamo fan lightly. Mayan fan lightly. And someone, Nana Akufo-Addo Nankasa, address simple in fact, which are very treasonable because according to the preamble of the constitution, the powers of the government emanate from the sovereign will of the people. Right? Yeah. Article 1 clause 2 rather also talks about the same, okay, and 35 respectively. Sovereignty emanates from the people, and here he is saying that I will do everything within my power to make Baumia succeed me. On Kanabako or Kanabako Quebecers will trade away hangover as we used to know him. And we see Kumo on Ifie Yatete. Ebia we see Nibina, you know, dilated final dream of Kansembi. But only Pana can one and your slip of tongue. Now can't Simon Freud, you read of teacher is very well. Rebecca Joe say there is nothing like a slip of tongue. Now, I read a kiss to Ebua suddenly was any papa puffin your pa, what boy no one a common, and what done you my paddy. No, the papa bonnet for so free, you my bonnet was show on a kumamunu, and moon or done the bonnier Eddie. The son of Nipa show on a kumamunu, Sano Eddie, what here, and a Akufo-Addo have lived it. What could Nipa 8 during the last elections? No accountability. The only wise man in parliament, the wise. Was that Ben Nekum armed robber, Yamana Bush and 4 Yakoda. In his opinion, that Ghanaians were armed robbers. And go and watch the video carefully. Now hear the circumstances that led to the unfortunate murder of those 8 Ghanaians. Look, NDC should set up. As a matter of fact, you control police, I agree. You control armed forces, I agree. We don't control the state institutions, I agree. But at this material time, Ghanaians are with us. And that is the source of the power. Because the power of the people is powerful than those who are in power. That could not make a baby. And a private car, she never pack him any. Nipa best of 5 nimu in FC free car nimu. No mo chimi jina car na chi. Say malaba because you nimu pa. Ye catch on pinning for no. Ye true abanama no mind this in winia. Mamu nsi abon team na msebo basampacho media me son kra me komumbu me de beko. The electoral commissioner NDC say person making inroads in these elections are. In fact, I want to call on the public, not NDC per se. See a person Geo minus what taxi driver best sim was one of us taxi driver he's been mourning. So one more Tongana Japadi na Ayareho. Yensa seen on Maton. Just opposite Afrikiko. Traffic light say Ekwana no wa o se na bangalows bi si wana soja 14 o bu egu ya ton. They are selling all state assets. Kwame Nkrumah beton ye. Na Kufuor papa no so beton ye. And na buy Bia Rollins, almighty Rollins Saudi or minus for almost 20 years. Couldn't Rollins have sold everything including our mother's womb? Yes, I break in a keba we same kwa Rollins going to me yana. He never did. Captain Smart, one of the sworn critics of NDC, and people who use their platforms to demonize Mahama, they be obeka sebiaro now or bomb Mahama baso now or patch out Ghana for fun from so in general. What can this recently? So per party bet no kunywa so ye japadi de ma mine na NDC. So and it's a Ghana as a mine ye ni japadi biomwa. Then what is the essence of the state if Ghana is being owned by dubious private people whose source of wealth that we can't even know? You get it? And it's not funny anymore.
Okay.
It's not funny anymore. We must rise up and rescue this country. And I'm calling on everyone, come on board. Electoral Commission, the staff that day, they should be the target. It will be very foolish and stupid on the part of us. See, I am na electoral commissioner say return officer Kwasini be the 19 rough off be a baby 1 2 1300. Hey, na wakai tiabu meye kuye hono no okoda firi akoda na irechi. No, we must go after them. They should be sacrificed for the peace of this country. Na jenmensa ho but not what be sure for untunufo. Because if there will be casualties in the coming elections, if there will be, in fact, reflecting on the words of the venerable Professor General Opoku-Agyeman, and yet threat and yet promise, if there will be a casualties in the coming elections, it must be Jemensa herself, the core panel members, or chairman of Moteono, Bosman Asare, and one more returning officers across the country. They must sacrifice themselves for Ghana to progress. Because of their nonsense, we will deal with them at the polling stations, and then people shouldn't make a mistake. First off, our friends one and wow, so Julobi house war. In any case, when I catch almost say changing government and the democratic settings demand the ballot box, who said it? Huh?
Okay.
We only use the ballot box when those governing are reasonable people. But if they become so idiotic like we are seeing, we shall all become idiot. And you be a tabane was secondary school near Casemize, ni pay than them one than be than we are a chore and amwa. So more than them moi, in our shepherd than them moi, near Kaguim. You have any political match on Uncle Mwasem after all how many are they in government? This government have to go. Now Kramoba Omia or Konum Pitoria no Namamanone or Toyampia. We will come to him in a shorter possible time.
Right. But I say, it's a Amalabadi Atene, a member of the NDC's communication team. So you're called to the next topic. John Dramani Mahama, the former president, commenter, and I'm supposed to make here on Facebook. May kind just accept Nafe Mamasolo Abemiti. Ubutimi Ako John Mahama, His Excellency, the Facebook page is here. You can also go through that statement because main kind in I say. The recent heavy downpours in Accra and other parts of the country have led to extensive destruction and property and, according to the reports, the loss of life of a young schoolboy. This has exposed the government's failure to manage and prevent floods effectively and evokes deep concern about its lack of a comprehensive flood prevention and management plan. Many areas that in the past were unaffected by flooding today become inundated with the least rainfall. Considering the huge sums of money allegedly spent by this government on draining the Odo and other flood prevention interventions, the present situation is distressing. According to government, $200 million was spent on the Greater Accra Resilient Integrated Development Program, GARID, while the impacts of the huge amounts and its intervention have yet to be felt. Parliament was recently recalled to approve another $150 million for the same GARID project. It's a statement. So my mission is free on this one because now all build their points from issues I war because now Ghana Meteorological Agency projected say soon a fee a better power, and we've seen the few ones cracked on Ukraine who large floodings across the city of Accra. Mamisha Sinfrio.
nsuo no deɛ ɔsɛ tɔ sɛ afeɛ mu so ɛhyew aba paa wɔsɛ nsuo no bɛstart sɛ to na
na heat
definitely sɛ heat de kɔ wiem a ɛho nsuo no ɛbɛsa aba nti na ɛho akɔhia sɛ yɛnya saa plan a yɛde bɛ dealing with the flooding because asɛm wɔ yɛde ɛbɛtena abra no wura kofoɔ ba ɔka anadwo rains ɛno koraa kɔbaeɛ sɛ IC ka sɛ ɔno ne certificate nsuo fa kɔɛ nti na yɛhwɛ anim sɛ leaders will lead na mmom yɛnya ma obiara ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔpɛ ma sɛsia no asɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ saa ne si obiara yɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtoma aseɛ saa 200 million garage sika yɛ na ɔmampani dada ɛka ho asɛm ɛno bi na mu $43 million yɛde ma 47 yɛde ma sanitation ministry a ɔho sɛ ɔmode kɔtee saa ɔdɔɔ no and so bɛkɔ na ɛda so gu yɛtumi spend $47 million ka bɛnyɛ wo a meka kyerɛ sɛ yɛde saa sika no ma Alado boys here wɔ hɔ a from Alado down you become ɔmu hia only 5 million Ghana cedis ɛno nkwa yɛ adwuma ma ɔmkɔm bɛti mu a mɛki sɛ wia no wadane wɔ mo ɔdɔ na gas kɔmo ma obia mfa nwura mu bio ma me wie ya ani ko hu ska onim pass na sa se mu yi ye oman a ye bu ye ho ye don jirima eni ye a enkaba now ye ehwehwemu a emu odu enso hwade aye no eno wo kura nti obi apeti se yenyi ayi ye raise OSP enye dey everywhere because what could touch my dear Cecilia or how we behave in this country. And to agree with my penny that I said, I was you're doing engineering, dealing with the issues. How are we going to do that? Fair. When you're born, that's about to be a sit down, a scene show, a crime, no boo. And no, why in Yamia? Because some people back on what you see there, see in show a crime. One no about the Kunipa Bri. And it is a why you need down free wa obeshiri ni pabibiri na de dangerous say obeshiri ni pa say e bia na ni pa na ye kwhwere ono nko na ye train as physicist no awu ono nko na nim se ne ye kamore no awu ono nko na bia edu no pa ode wa cheba new town me nyina ye to bi FM 100.5 enu tina e so yesa look Accra Gorgeousburg on the tete in Kransase pana Gorgeousburg one of the things a boy Accra said no one can so surveyor and into o check baby a na nsase ne papa nyina no jema aban that's a secret with Accra ana baby a na ya foromo ana se nsuo no o hwe hemfo na ya twetwe na so ke monyi we and start so plan around that. And it's not successive government. You know, some of you say, Ansah will be sit down. And you know, you bet me a regulatory planning department in idea, a bay layout. Yeah, has a higher gutter, higher school park, higher school, higher be sit down. You to regulate. Ya Ramsey site, Sir Ramsey site, no, and the whole do you said a bear flood and Emma. Si keninya ska no abodam for hwe nsuo opa na dwena ka kire say me kokko feel nsuo yi a na me si dan si so a me okay how are you going to be okay si kenisha no akọ wager on dam no ehun no na akọ si dan afi bia so say water of finance level ebu for so na ko go fofie na sell mo japade it's as leaders no because of small votes obenyanti okwa instead of so be what is right no bu edan nagu and as a nipa na ba be si dan no a dia nwa kora say all the district metropolitan assemblies no omo department be a friendly development control unit omo no say hwe say dwumadie bi ebedi bia no omo go check say a conformity to the zoning of the area but nipa no kwa animu a okwa ya no akomu say bia me ofa nua ma me ba bi ono na ye ijo we di ofa ebusha sem no amana ye saa ne dia ye ho a ne yesisi dan haphazardly ana ban so nka yakoto 200 million gu and now parliament akofi say Mozambique back
just for one day
no about approve 150 now there one say so not to already at all Ansah say to no a every panel so mo kwaje 1 million 150 million there panel mo de be apart from so mo de kwa share elections e be e dey no mo de kwa ensure to me to me ba no anu dem and you are right say between odoko to kaswa car move car ma na I don't say bibinye chan kofo de jimie pa de they legendary last year the same thing you face
yeah
look in 1983 82-83 ekom si e wokrom a so tiase ekom si wokrom ha no e kire Ghana fo bibinti 84-85 no nya bampa harvest. You know why? Ghana fo sua bibi firim say ya nyire hu anya kua ekom be dey e be sandi ejika enso he bi ba ewiase etie enye de enso he ne be ba na mom how well are you deal effectively with enso he no ena me hu say we onyansafo saa die yi sha se free ewo saa we jam potemo enye ne
yeah
afi biesi na baya beba no ba no ko ene afi ne ye be ko July mu tienye de nipa ne bibribewu enye de nipa be bro sa kon no eno no pa ko bompa ye from no pa ko sie nwumre eye ho fasting you will still die because of umum yenti a crowd said the Netherlands to below the sea level. What is ensure for that further? Baby, I'm telling you, ensure see you. Ensure for because they don't play with planning. And I want to for 2x4 politics. They go say, me I'm here. You for organizer of MPP, you know. Me kwa kusi desi. Ensure so hard near my quite. Yenja side na. Ebe higher. Energy so engineering solution. I agree with him, but in doing so, no. Yes, Samsung go investigate. Sa garo discard. Sa garo discard. What bag ready brayo? Me kaisa COVID by no. In one of the presentations, no. Almost mu yi says Caribbean kwa share. Sika ya de man go for. E de bon go for bra during COVID. Na bu sa COVID discard dey send it to channel. Felicia Tete Northern Region near 100,000 man so or your parliamentary candidate. No, I could free. No, I they bought home kwasa for him. And before Chelsea qualify, say bam. And it to me, Anya Jumano. I was say, ye say, baby biara, and this a dancing. Yeah, day, ye free ho. Survival. And offer ye major all our major roads a free a car or other register. What the Bobie? Nina half an year you. Offer from so also call Western area or did trafficking from Budumura, Ekosi, Senyahono, more than 3 hours.
Yeah.
One much I go to Kwan, Charuka, about the compound flooding, no. And offer the busiest road in Ghana, Accra Kumasi, I didn't know more on our own, or more to tune by heart. And offer from Tema to a flower, a horse or to Kwano. It's a Murungwa. Offer from a dentist who cook for the side, a house of just because a buyer tenacia who said, so one said I'm from machines are man Mrs. Quine so. No one went to tune rough of a Ghana for because we need maybe a buyer was share agenda 111 and say, won't me back. I walk at Chase a Uniska. And I'll cost to all these major roads. It's also mumwe. And it is a mere 200 is what catch say. So 150 million on Kodiano for campaign money. I yakwa koche chama parliamentary candidates no. No ma ko diri nyafunyafua. E mane nyawanwa na owure kufuado die. Wa kire Ghana fo bibi. Wa kire se obi bo ni no esakora. No epenia enya sembi o kebia no sofa. Wa kire se obi bo no slang ya. Fellow Ghanaians or Boheni, a fellow don't count, unye fellow. As I said, now, Memotia, Kwame, me Nisa and go be a combat dog. What does it say? I acquire election 2024 by a lot of Ghanaians are powerful politicians.
Yeah.
And to maybe say, me quite bontin your politics. say mako open why will be the frustration what the sabe go wadi it's as some na ye kanu I say ye ke bibia da kra ye wia ya dey ya ye something else and if very bad na obeka ni nyina wo ye fua na say ye besia dodo ye boy ye hu ani ne core relationship with development no no obusa ho say say sika ni nyina na kodi ho amobotom e wo he timemu fo nya bi ni eden ka menya from Massachusetts na mo o mu tie be bia mo di sika be kwa kwato adam bia we fully away say na Ghana for abemu for omu wie sika ma koto down Massachusetts Worcester I'm fully aware adaya ma koto to nyina ne numbers ekura nipa na ma me bi wo sa nasia over National Schools Inspectorate Authority nasia mo na me mamu teaser next week remember donc là les mama babuni abade chrono so abe come life o the first party na get say mad na get say dey protect
unprecedented
yeah ma me no ti ho National Schools Inspectorate Authority. Dream dear Castas Sasika or Kwabena to become Bank of Ghana or cost Sikana Gunabagim. Aye, 100.5. Yaka, Bessana do 658 billion. No, yeah, and ensure fire. Tomorrow, what take us sorry, Munie because this year ensure a better. Papa.
Because Saturday, Sunday, dear, to I'm not me not traffic.
Saturday, na me cocky push. Me far quite. Let me do traffic more than 3 hours. Just say, when go win, now can sweat tahopa. Now, only me, I'm say, young crow to our own Yansa see any Ukruma because flooding and said and so and going to John Moon. I had a see a quote, oh, said Jimmy and Dosso. Niache say a new patriotic party under the leadership of Kufuor na memu woni raba omiano de omani be jokes oba me bibi papa bia and I know mu busa omu communicator ba cause what you say ombo project ba kwa hospital ba kwa aben ba wesi go ya wanya bi miwa afi bia budgetim a kenofuriata ebe kan ma bia no ka kire say yekoye hospital we kusi we tisani o mana wo hin so far sika greater Accra resilient you know abemu sika almost 1 billion na yaje no flooding ben on the stop ye anya nwa eti we no enyina na chese me ka cho so omunya 13% me medi Ghana for ho ya na chese Ghana ha no me hu se atrodo da so you must illuminate the people or say enlighten omo no mo say atrodie no our limit atrodie on the limit
so na this am na me na me hokwe
me this year aya flood na wo mo kan ho asem say 150 million no National Parliament do no minority no any obi no mo approve ye Mesra assurance committee eni monimu ya omumbo akiremaye na omo hwe bibie sika be fa sane be ya enkonkopie obia botom na masra Ghana voters so say enye de bia na mko akogi sika se mbeto abafo sa 100 cedi 200 cedi na wo gi akoto abaro eno no betumi say wo dachi forever and ever. Esa se wenumu answer on maybe 100 cedis no de gu omum pass cry no yan count to $40 million na aro be se okromu a omu ye nipa bonefo pass mo hu se sketch go fo pass na mo gongo jimfiri obo na mo kwa hiafo fie kaboda mo ngoji ohomre ye fami o man me de man was
but I say mama ndana me hokwe kembra na yeba yebetoa enkomano so na Accra 100.5.
So for one final time inside the final, into the final. Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
If you're right, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Ekia, me fi ra knew. O wife no ho afa pa. Me da say. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, if you're right, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. If you have for manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're right, say wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Me de bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia moadi bi.
Say. Tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special. Me now for marima add down when you know that set one for being abiane. And that's some culture or body tipa tomato mix. A year jane, now a whole crab bedibia. And to any what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and yen what the digestible fiber, and liquid pencil, a can and my product no I come say.
And yes, sir. A bonus of that from a Bugana Jasso, who had to do a free 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejedi nkra to yatum.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obi an transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarewan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo numba dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
So for one final time.
Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules onzwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abatra one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Cry 100.5. 100.5.
20 minutes after 5, yes, I'm a Kwabena Embra Citizen Show, live on Accra 100.5. Now, Wasugusa with in fact, in Komono, I had the on this particular issue I discussed. This is a rescue mission. In fact, Ghana Funina, large number of Ghanaians are involved. This answer. Large number of Ghanaians believe said near Koso or Maimunu Sisian and Yakra. CMDC catcher promotion is a Guswai Koso dial star 413 hash regulated by the National Lotteries Authority into Adama Udu Hushim and Yadia Wutu Sika Egukra and Tishana. So star 413 hash select option 2 Yakra 100.5 now we play now Emreswa. We understand that we have a winner for today. I'm picking a quick one now for young quiet discussion. So hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bepacho Etsing.
Nyamia
de Biaso Hoyapa. We first winner for today. Ahena Unyae.
Me patro me di 500.
Okay. What's on for how many times?
Patro say.
Bibi Sasa, what's on for how many times?
Mato for 3 times. This is the 3rd time.
And I win ya 500 citizens.
Me patro.
On my name, I say, I didn't know the
me the bet ya me mba school fees. Me ni adi ende pa.
Let's say, uncha man school fees on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sure. Okay, TM first winner for today. CMGC catcher promotion dial star 413 hash. Now for play option 2 I Accra 100.5 Tango Prime washing powder aba Eddie Amount. Say with me at our own chance team with the Sunia ama Imwa Tango Prime washing powder available at all shops across the country, and also open to to ana would win at Delta paper mail and answer for 0243 033033. Tango Prime washing powder, be spotless, be bright. But me call studio na fe mema doc and so emblem doc Kwabena on the second topic I discuss on John Dramani Mahama's Excellency post to make here on Facebook with regards to the current flooding issue. Ekoso ewon maimu doc
when you be mama de eja edun sa ensem bi say ya na me ya ka say de di kan me a feminist. I write about feminism. I practice feminism. We will be now we gender bias. I want to be the maintenance tables.
Okay,
but it says I am man me tone it down because until recently na me feel say a ma e wapadaye na me feel say a ma suro nyame na me feel say send ne Yakopon de akola hye yem na ye wa atenka bo abadaye ne ayem hyehye no na me nim say nka ko ba ebenya position bi anka sa ayem hyehye no ode be ye adwuma na e ma mienu pe Emma mienu pe ama saa adwene na edamitiri mo no as say ya na me champion ya me in fact for some time now me ntimi nye saa feminism we no bi.
Okay,
because saa Emma bi
I disappoint you
and you know apart from disappointment they are so wicked and evil. They are so wicked. So we show video bi ama me bi ka say Kufado we wicked. That is how I want to say it. Sama we ye wicked. Cecilia Dapa ye wicked. J Mensa ye wicked. Na sama mi ya de na betena Supreme Court yin so. Ono so ye wicked. Ono so ya nhwe ni ya. Se ne wa hye ne ma bi ase no. Ghana ne din ye kan Ghana eda bibi boni besi a history mo ne din ye bebo. Minu abema se ye ka Odo River ho asema Ghana fo nyina se senke ne ye ka asem we ye pa Ibrahim Mahama chow. Me hu se Adongo aka no parliament. O say I apologize to Ibrahim Mahama. See Ebeka somewhere July 2015. And I who say Ibrahim Mahama the machines SCC Odo River ni mana or dredging. MPP for at that time or more MPs were parliament. Hey. John Mahama award the contract, juicy contract amani Nuabema Ibrahim Mahama.
But it was for free.
Nuabema. MPP for some stomach journalist for be. Hey, did there was some way one. Na Yera Mahama no yeme mobo. Ojina baby wakai was go and check. He is doing it for free. At that time, I was starting a campaign near approaching 2016 elections. He did it for free. One charge, one CD. One kwa checking share. Na Ibrahim ye na kuma so de say or was our pepani so be ye nyoma kese ama or friend say kro ye Accra Greater Accra. Ibrahim te Odo River na ene omuji mu $200 million. Emma Cecilia da pass or mu $47 million akoti ma ekohu mu half woni fie no. And no must recall a parliament all because they needed to approve 150 million again just to dredge Odo River no. Ibrahim Mahama did this same thing for free.
Yeah.
It is a okay cambo moi. Not just say 200 plus 150. My bank account is saying $350 million. $350 million. Ibrahim ye Ghana for free.
Kasaska we home ban for other things.
Me say Ibrahim ye Juma under Ekufuado aho kire ne oye na ye wo mu a wo motimi ahwe Nyankopon anim ade age $350 million say omo de ebeti Odo River de mo no. Ibrahim Mahama eye no for free. Mini Abema in 2015 Ekufuado etro bibi woni post. Obama makonya anka mekan ma watiefo ana asese me fama na wa kan a.
Okay.
Ema watiefo.
Okay. Okay, to make every city that is stolen means a child being denied education, a farmer being denied fertilizer, a driver not getting good roads, and the sick being left to die. I fear for Ghana. I am frightened about the future the NDC is building for the young people of this country. It is a future of indebtedness, a future of hopelessness. It is a wretched future being needlessly created by a reckless government. The prospect of another 4 years of this scares me, and so must it scare you. 12 straight years of NDC would leave you, the young people of Ghana, with no future of note. The danger of such a future has already started. It can be seen in the fact that oil producing Ghana has had to run to the IMF for a bailout. The world just doesn't understand what is happening to Ghana.
Na ka wo board the tough we twi mu ma wo listeners anka be yemede. Because obi o ha de wo kai nyina tie bet one tiase.
Not just ye the oman no ahye NDC
at that time na NDC atena so atana so time na Jomama about 4 years. Not just say ye pray akọ another 4 years to say about me na pese breaking it say about me pese breaking in ni. And Akufuado issue sa statement we e won a war so say for another 4 years NDC calling for another 4 years and it scares him. And so it should scare you as a Ghanaian. 12 straight years of NDC will leave you. At that time, no, from the bench.
Yeah.
At that time for the bench. So okay, JM Kadibo say, so what's the bench? What do you say? But you the machine in Mawa, and I the presidency in Mawa, and I be who say, and you joke. At that time, I Akufuado can't say movie. Then next movie, no, me throw the back to Akufuado say, another 4 years of the MPP is scary. It's very scary. Me know about my information be ekutame. Me de ma on there.
Okay.
Breaking news. 100.5. Share call Northern Development Authority. Omo ho abobo ya ye de begu ho a 2019 na omo ye ne say omo de beton ama nkrofo wotua kakra na wotua what you and kakaka what you be na what you and kakaka no na 10 containers MPP4 apeja 10 containers of abobo ya ba ku bia wo mu 100 acha ma wo mu constituency executives.
Wow.
Yes. Into me per se sadi we di news. Abobo ya no omo afa acha ma omo constituency executives. Eye Ghana project and omo fa so omo de beye 10 containers avanish.
Wow.
No ma chama omo constituency executives. Each container bia e wo mu 100 pieces. Many of them must have $150 million here now no omo drimika. At the budget parliament on beji. Obviously, omo de sheba umia and then the yerensem ese omo fenye campaign. Enyina yenim said enkofo yi omo ti omo ni ayem hyehye eni abadaye e de ma oman no. Enti omay omadwen se sika no mom yenje na yencheche ma Ghana fo na omo nto abamaye na ye wie a ya san atete achegu ye fie na me fasa kwanya we so akasa akire Ghana fo is very scary. Se Ghana fo baby aye gina sese no wo mo dwene wo mo yem any sika kakra MPP for the bema wo mo samri any tablet a wo mo de Ghana sika akototo achicha man kolare 6 months to the elections. Any sika kakra ye de bebre wa befa wo ba wo 15 years akotro ni din so 18 years. Na se omo koto abama MPP for is very scary. The security of this nation is very scary. Freedom of speech of this country is very scary. The inflation of this country under Bawumia is very scary. The economy of Ghana under Akufo-Addo, under MPP, they make us under Akufo-Addo because Bawumia de obetena konyana so. Gabi, anybody at all can ofuriata na ebe governor. Ewe japade buku. Ono de omo de ne front keke.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, omo enye ni papa amfanama. What you say? Papa ida no usu ni tisa akwa invest ya. No man. Well, ya make a can so I'm being cautious. What you say? Sa under Akufo-Addo ne Gabi japade foi atim mafia si Ghana for a mistake. Edwin die wo mu sika ye sika ye ne yebetu ya wo. $150 million omo dream kiki akole parliament back. Abaji say sika yi. Omo agi o. Omo de bremo na wo kra nkasa ye de ma wo no sen na ubenya that day na ye beto aba no it won betimi amount 10 million se koto 1 vote omo betimi the amount EC officials dey am say menu abema amaliba waka ni nyina wie ye be monitor wo mo closely all my activities be amo be ye send your first no obi ba na o matete ayi double ballot papers am o mo hihye o mo long sleeves e say wo ba na hye long sleeves aye no be ko because easy and access security for they can only control baby parameters na the red way na sha e che obi betimi agina ho ahwe
of course
it wo to waba no obi monitor wo a wo begimi ye begimi a kire it's easy for ne there obi antu ne ho because here the enim ne say under Ansah easy officials or the omoba no 90% MPP4 enti omo ye politicians no we will treat them as politicians na momo no wo maame a obi akofa 60 part of the $47 million send ye hu ne fie euros is saying dollars is saying cedis is saying sikana polado mochre stomach journalist o timi gina ho defend yes ne bra na no wote ba ntema steps na say steps biase na no ye so opam chele wate na yiase e na wonya about $7 million Emma me kura wuye otu for wuye kra necessary that panua be ma wote bantema wo bie ni mu no se wo pam chele wate kancha so na ye timi nya sika over $7 million up to now say sika na da so ba ne fi na account mu no what you say na se Ghana for befa say sika we nyina ade o mo ma akoko school wo abrochire na mo matena ha say Akufo-Addo aye free SHS America abwageti TV susu na free SHS mu kọ sadin ba ko dan kwan mu nipa 12 na ti table ho eche eto de bia mo ya de bebre mo ni beans na mo awom na ya ye ne de amamo se no e no ba be cheche 100 ni 50 ni 10 ni 20 cedis e de amamo a mo kai hu se mo be di ne 4 years ena ni bia ba obi to aba e ma osika se koto aba ma no uji a enye force se ukoba boot ni mu ato aba ma no asen no ofofo kire mo wo mo se ya di yaje o chasopoku sika no yaji aha ne kumawu wo mo kire mo se so wo mo de krono sika no Ghana sika na twitredie na wo mo awia ne ba mo ho a mo nyi sika no eye mo ankasa mo dia wo jibia na ukoto ukọ abato ni butu ni mu a ba bia ukoto aba na toma NDC na sesem na John Dramani Mahama why ye be pain under John Mahama na Ghana for say ahokyere wo ho na na ahokyere wo ho Ghana ma hu be pain fi say Yakopon bo wo man a ye friend Ghana ahokyere we ma hu be pain and na de abeche wo na wo yem hyehyew and na mema nyina da ne ma
ene Bobie
and na mema nyina me ne be ma ye tie wo dwom for ma no ho na so bi koye interview bi wo dwom One say you need a cream that say your brothers. Obia than what you say? I will some way cross. Not a nipa crabia and your bidiano. And that's so the name. Break the 8, break the. But Umia himself knows he cannot break the 8. Name of Mama Jane say. So I almost say, now, only judiciary. And it's about Umia baby can't say. Yeah, to abani we are why I want to ask no court. This time NDC we will not go to court. Mini Abema, I'm a member of the FEC, functional executive, the highest body. I want this meeting be a meeting. We are not ready and willing to go to court like we did in 2020. We will not go to court. We will settle every situation via our polling center. Into EC returning officers, any EC officials, they should watch out. They should do the right thing because this time no had no nonsense be and call police TBB
okay
meaning about what you say because and some phone air cost for Ghana I said maybe any I said maybe any Ghana in fact yeah now I'm beginning to think say I said because I drew baby and can remember what my line friend say akwai betintin Burkina Faso ni ade nka member bi say wo ha nka nya bad but ye nya wo bi asa because a member na betimi asore no aban we had sika corruption de obebie na no obeka no kre prayati krom ha attorney general first in history etimi frɛ wo bi e kire no bi onko kan wo court just to incriminate obi to jail the person because it's an election year. God will punish that man.
No resign there.
Na Ghana how will be resigning. Cecilia da pa kufu ado crime punish. You say my dear Cecilia. What be a year sika twetwe dear way. Now what friend of my dear.
Or say you will be exonerated, you will come out clean.
Up till now. She's still in there.
Because special prosecutor of only there and cry crepon.
You don't cry on cry crepon.
Yeah.
Really. Okay, fine. Wojekai. You are the host, Pato. Let me tender it in evidence.
Okay, I'll say I have received.
No.
My dear sister.
Okay, 22nd July 2023. Dear Cecilia. Dear Cecilia, I have received your letter dated Saturday 22nd July 2023. Resigning from office as Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources as a member of the government, it is with considerable regrets that I accept your resignation. And I applaud your loyalty to the image and standing of the government.
Good, but not the state. Have you seen that?
Of course.
To the government, led by him, the mother serpent, but not to the state.
The work you undertook during your period in government was excellent.
Very well.
And productive.
Okay. A man from Adabraka 40.
Now,
although 40, I'm going to
5 million Ghana per year. The Mabwes,
I go glossy for you now. 80 Omuntie. A Jumano Akufo do say excellent. So do Revano excellent.
And I thank you for your wholehearted contribution and devotion to the progress of the government and the nation. I am confident, like you, that at the end of the day, your integrity, whilst in office, will be fully established. I wish you the very best in your endeavors.
Good. Well, preempt the outcome that. Anyway, boss, to us, I mean, you will lose.
Now we can't be made the master more baby and time or so by one year be aka. Now we can't be and now make person make a be Chelsea and DC4. We should set up now. In fact, when you are my never I saw what quack in your display arms.
Of course.
Mosquito.
Yeah.
And who could dear Wunsua Yankra? And say, may the friend I'm sitting now, I dear book gave me or say, ah, Mary Pa. How could you have a crap?
You didn't
what you say. And I won't quack one. You don't display your arms.
Sure.
What you say. Now, the American chon and say, Bema, be rest assured. NDC will protect the ballot papers this time around. Ono de Ghana ni bia nka na koma ntoniam they say menu aba manu ma ekoso ne na eno na ye me ya say MPP fo mumu asabio anase mento se be kra me koti kana Japan biem quote and quote or say MPP fo ye jimi fo omo mumu bu Ghana fo dodo na jimi fo omo fo se ne ma wo mo ye nyina Ghana fo hu enanu ye ayeti krom ha po alugu dam obi etimi age $12 million I went in Yamfa trip of if anything, Anya, sand, Uncle Guho. What site? You can't even locate the site.
Yeah. Now, the moment can you because that $12 million or $11 million. No, it's a final payment. The original quotation is $992 million. So, is it the case?
What didn't you every year and 11 when you final one?
Final payment.
Because I did when you're serious case.
Yeah.
It could be someone did talk. That is amounted to $900 million. Now, me share video ni bi. Time our public accounts committee international. No busa say we say yana usually we are contract we are the certificate.
Yes.
Then the chief director na my engineer kwako share. Said there what certificate no so no na why execute or Otobusane said without that certificate, how did he manage to get the money?
The funds,
Certificate of payment, right?
Certificate of payment, yes. So without that certificate, how did he manage to get the funds, the money? These are serious allegations. Miracle Baji, small boy like that. One man, Wabet now, what Bedia Comfort Party, when you get to it or be a Jimmy. You meet to Samo. You meet to Samo. I always quote Canada, Japan. Ghana for you meet to say MPP for. What you say? Yet you chrome how and will be to me. I just said, I mean, you're better making. As I said, Ghana, as I see a petition. Are you serious? So is the $11 million as a $12 million in the final payment? You know, is it part payment of the $900 million or is it the final payment that amounts to the $900 million?
The final payment that amounts
final payment.
Final
payment. So it means watching $900 million. You know? So I do my best 1 year. And you are someone says Ghana 40 years. As will be a year. Now, will be a just says bottom. Now, because it's an election year, or better tablet, ma won't know about her. Now, okay, say, or mamma, me tablet into me kotwa mana. What does me so? Me de masa mobile ye no. Me can't say Baumia say. Yen Baumia. Say, or you will be for being a candidate, being an MPP for you now. But it say movement for change for more candidate. Alan Chairman.
president.
May respect on a pa. Or you will be crying or more prime minister, no. In fact, or drop in, no. Now you me there because now I'm pipe bonina and say MPP phone ko Alan. Because Alan to where you be maybe I wouldn't my dear was already and won't say that any day some just say baby or quite say, no, and not yet in account.
Yeah.
And ye nimuno. onye president da why minister there na ministry na say no nyoma bebre yes part of governance
of course
and yen to mean je no based on the position but Wumi there you are the vice president, you are the head of the economic management team and for that matter oyire frɛ the economic risk kid the economic messiah Akufo-Addo nso kan ye say ba Wumi eba be stabilize Ghana's economy enu nti na me pese ba Wumi eba na saa nyoma we nyina ba Wumi ntimi anya hwe wo ho edi atroaje kasa empty talks. When the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Original UPS in the last lecture, now Professor Jamba for them, now they were just laughing at him. He was just making a mockery out of Ninyoma working. Just like Bahumia Ninyoma Sisisu there. Bahumia Ninyoma Sisisu there. All because we feel safe. Or more putting measures and mechanisms in place to rig the elections. And nothing or can you say, oh, they declare you now until I say a court because they think they have get to the
Oma Pake court no.
Oma Pake court no. They think Oma Pake military and on a military man I appointed no bed now how can I say this election say the military will take over. Share Ghana election. Ghana is a democratic country. Military don't supervise elections unless except police are firm or say we need reinforcement.
Sure.
Until then, military has no business in elections, and so shall it be. My military man be and not Jane say or beba ye bibia because of former personal interest. Na me nua bema, unma dia ba kwa mehu. Yatana bemuda in 2016, we thought we had the men, we had the security people near the ade. Say we lose wa or munyina wo muhu. So special voting you're ahead of time.
Yeah.
It won't head the trend and never corner. A do whoever will subordinate order. Go and attack them. Like I said, Massa, we're there. I'm telling you, man, who be paying? What you say? Man, who be paying? Man, who be passing off? You who be police for the soldier for now, except you on your misro kakrawa momono. Oba can't your madam, yeah, they will have to protect you. It's a better one, but me at the Nyaton for so. CDS, Bama order. Oba who say one my order and so order and uncle.
Yeah.
The power of the masses is stronger than the people in power. The Medija Akufo-Addo no. Ma omonya omadwen say, womu wa aban mu until they have the power they can. Power belongs to the people. It is encofono. Eka say we want change. You have no other choice than to comply. And 7th December, inshallah, that change will come.
Amaleba, bring me.
My main twice on free of a boss, now, the power of the masses is more powerful than or is stronger than those who are in power. Akufo-Addo, Makawa Hana Mesa repetibium. So, Jordan Numoya on height. We will hand over. We get a new more height.
Okay.
Huh? Kufo, the gentle giant. Rollins and Ponyas Abodini B. Now, so December 2009, 28, right? Kufo said on the show to the Sayam could diffu Kumase no Jadbesha and cry or part or handing over. Yes, Nasa Centra. Nkachim Nibet no Zonguni. I say Gonja Niba. Yes, Nasa Centra. Yena ya jetum say gidigidi no yenya nto ne famra ye dwuma ye di mraso na ye kodura manfo so se ne kai anom ye di obi kaza putu osi ne ni dwo na so ya sepe ye bedi ma so de ni bi anya mistake na omu tie me wie ya omu ntie ne ye me do ko article 3 of the constitution me kan o wie kwa no se me tamu aso adonke me da was ne man so yakọ. Parliament shall have no power to enact a law establishing one party state. What? This is a limitation set by the Constitution. Even though Parliament is mandated by the Constitution as an only organ of government to enact and pass laws for the Republic, omo limitation wa. Omo need the power. Yen Ghana for power edema omo. The restraining Parliament is saying. Women to me enact power bia establish one party state in Ghana.
Yeah.
And they continued. any activity, clause 2, of a person or group of persons which suppresses or seek to suppress the lawful political activity of any other person or any class of persons or persons generally is unlawful. 3. Any person who, A, by himself or in concert with others, by any violent or other unlawful means, suspend, overthrow, or abrogate this constitution or any part of it, or attempt to do any such act, or B, aid and abet in any manner any person referred to in paragraph A of this clause, commit the offense of high treason, and shall, upon conviction, sentence to suffer death. Let's take clause 4 now. All citizens of Ghana shall have the right and duty at all times, paragraph A, to defend this constitution, and in particular to resist any person or group of persons seeking to commit any of the acts referred to in clause 3 of this article, and to do all in their power, paragraph B of clause 4, to do all in their power to restore this constitution after it has been suspended.
I think that clause 2 speaks
clause 3 of this article.
Right. Clause 2 no can't now, so we can just from where Doc Ifriban say
yes,
no voter suppression should
make point to be what make it point to be what.
All right.
So what here paragraph B clause 4 here was say, oh, this make the 1992 constitution very unique. Constitution is say see tugua my control for we should restore it back.
Yeah.
They are also in my see. One more two constitution go and in Kumina. The Kufado pa on study can come up against himself.
Yeah.
We will bring the constitution back. And we will deal with the miscreant who will perpetrate this act against the people of Ghana. Yes, sir. December 7th. Your best certain your best no mataya. Near certain be a polling station and come baby. You be real. In fact, Sebastian San to be more. That polling station about the best to be say we both a booklet. I also appreciate and admire the vigilance of the NDC, and then let me give my leadership the stand ovation, particularly the election directorate, about eagle eye surveillance mount on the EC, and until ma devices na ira in tempera you here, and then ira no so yes also war the serial numbers of those devices na here ira no. And equipment we've been able to detect it. I think it's very commendable. And this surveillance, and the man who say, yes, you know, almost the 6,020 applicants are back on one any free buyer in temporal manabo mabuam yechumina, Yebeko swatch almost cranka. But let me also call the attention of the directorate, NDC, election directorate, to this matter.
Yes, sir. And then 7th December. And then 7th December. Enti and ne afesa ne pepe menka de besi Ghana for afesa ne menka aseme besi nkyira mo menka monye mesoi menka afisa ne afisa ne enkra ha no ene afe pepepe next year by this time na akra ha say no anwum we dam no na kumase fu asom na Eugene Osha Kumasi for Nyumba no mope. Anyumba pa na Kumasi for ya. 7th December we are say na ejinamu den. Oh Kumasi. Wa betimi aka. Me chao 500. Ma modin. Uwi ni adwene ho dem de mema ho. Samre e Kumasi no na dem bang Mahama. Sisi anu obi ates me say JM one office for cantonments. Wasa no de abegina bonten ho. No mo so onko inside. No aso ogina ho twa osu bempanko abonusum. Wa theater. All right, so thank you so much. Thank you. Baby ID. Baby I come. You see, the reason why some of us we are very confident, and my main cousin went to Ghana for. Me say a criminal media practitioner and a obekacho so or you neutral or a criminal. TME or a criminal. You can only be fair right? You can only be fair. And when we talk about fairness, it depends where you stand. Unim dientia. Those who call themselves may MPP ni, but me a media practitioner no. Unim said they can't do what I am doing. Do you know why? They are hypocrites. Yeah. They are hypocrites. But we are on your fans webi. Because they are afraid to talk about the MPP achievement. Finito. They are shy. Omo ferry say omo beje jiba omia ho. They can't. Toilet man, latre boy ba omia. Omo ferry. They can't do it. Mouse say, I just want to check if my voter's ID card is still at where I kept it. We go show them pepper for street on 7th December. Yes, of course. In the face of tyranny, in the face of dictatorship, in the face of injustice, in the face of corrupt acts by government officials, neutrality just means that you are part of the criminals. You can't be neutral in such a situation that we find ourselves in. Mukwaba, mukwaya. Anakwame, mukwaya, mukwaba. Mukwaba. It's not mukwaba, mukwaya. It's the mukwaya, mukwaba. Meaning, Makase mo ya kire mo ebi ase ye wo alternative bia ke ebetwa ye ni akwa akohwe anytime amete sa lanche maten crofo no kase bia no na me tue sidim. Yeah, I laugh. How can you support somebody to destroy you 7 years to destroy the country? When you destroy a country ni wie ya so akwati afrafranto. Na oba be ka kire se o man say enti yemfa ma wo alanche maten na ye me catch alanchemate nkrofo in 2017 omo wini powerful for say semena na me to alanchemate for you don't need to be part of this government knowing who Akufo-Addo is a criminal, a thief. Why join a cromfo no? Wouldn't that destroy my way? What I know one no be catch re say. Yan for minor ma ala asem kra de mo fan to nchen. Yan ka asem papa. Canadian Yagosi Bobie, do you know that even my wife is not happy whenever you are on the radio because I always increase the volume. Come see. Oh, mama. Nyabua. Natri. Una. Natri. Nena blow. Gojilira. Me say media practitioner bi obeka akire o say oye neutral biano. Oye kromfo. Oye wi. Oye kromfo. Obi afaye gold. So de kwa akoto oil laba. Oni bakro no aso de koto oil na ba no so de komu obi a friend middleman. Middleman na ya hwan ya. Number omi aka kire say Ghana ni bia nu kwa so ohunu sa middleman no. Omo de oil no bae no. Ayi your friend say enyema bi frafra oil na esen crofo car agents. And they are telling me I should be neutral. You are telling me I should be neutral. Any media practitioner. Now some me aminu Paul Adomochre. We do say time na me wo Asempa FM no na omu gumi so Bobie ye NDC ni no. Na Paul Adomochre no ye MPP for. Unim dia Paul Adomochre ni sefa kan no. Unim dia omu di BT system no. Kwame. No omu ye friends to Randiabe. Right? Randiabe as a MP Satana Randiabe MPP ni se no ya NDC ni I can't tell. Randiabe manage his way. Asa Randiabe no radio go no sa Accra for boys na no odwana boje se no address also body kakra no address kama oh I know them a group minimum and they know I know them because I've dealt with them from ages. Me know mo deal here na ma fe no me be 22 years. I saw them minimum. So Randiabe manage his way Charlie, I know this person, 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 I know this person. And with an affiliation with the Mahama family from Baba Ibrahim Numno, Sefa Kaine Paradomo, they were able to penetrate the system. And to neutralize the system, no. And you also a certain Kwakubako. Okotra a Peace FM. Na odin trust kankwa si asema owi no dia soso but John Mahama and his family they are my friends. So they were able to balance the scale. And the mama manfo hunu adekura omoye. Omo hide behind images just to destroy the NDC. That's all. Today me a neutral for Kwame. Where are they? Why they name say Kwame Sefa Kan? MPP national chairman. One name is Paul Adomochre. Oka founding fathers. UP tradition. Now, so mo beka mo kan entamai. Me nim say this never bo Ghana no. Man from day one. Even as Empire FM when they were sacking me, I was still telling constituents and this year they cro and this year. And this year. I don't care. Me found wasam nyama sem de wudi nyame de me nko Kempiski ma be hia wo me ni uni bibia aka street we did the street inside everything our back case will be am fa ho mfa ho because I'm so much content with myself. Now banuma come konkonte pa na mfifrei me bopeg ba ko han ma bopeg ba ko han me se ba ko twia betie mu na Africa ma so improve agu so am te ho we am address kama si abonte na nkro o ba chira aslama ndie ele na ba chira me it mean chira o na opa big man sem adi and he said, "Test this ground so but over now ira. And ya me Kwabena. 7 years we have been here. How much of music am media women MDC media for or binum didi free or monsem. Minim baby Lord coming no friends ne your friend is Minim baby 7 years we are here, we are still here. Kashegbe ona. Seven years we are here. Yanko baby ya. Yanko sira wo mo hwe. Omo de kura ya metan. Omo ya kromfo. Wodi MPP fo sika wo so ya kromfo. Hu, awi balao, danduru gwaka, shege, kromfo. We are kromfo awi udi akromfo sika ena me ayi kwadwo ofie na he ba Ghana fonyo ayi sa ayi sofo no o Peace FM no ayi sofo no sa ayi minua ketua no dabi chaso usu na wo chaso usu osofo mu a ya training ya wo hyenkom na wo na de envelope enam ma bribe chaso usu engrofo anti me ja sori no di me ja sori no what me de ubaba na jire mana jugedegede ho de ho ye nya bone ye ma bribe ye mokro no ye mfo obire maka fo ompabua no enkome enti me de wo ye bia na asamafui me se neutral for ni nyina ene obi anwo omo neutral for ni nyina omo to ada ho and I will tell you why. And to kono ekoso Gaza Al Jazeera omo neutral. Omo neutral. They are not neutral. Korea stories of BBC here. When it comes to Europe, na kwashe Africa. Stories omo here and tell me if they are neutral and also omo interest. More interest. They have done the analysis. I would prefer to deal with a media practitioner. He believes in something. Than somebody who will tell you, oh, maybe I'm a neutral, but you know, and this can't be MVP can't be, and this in Canada MVP in Canada be a bajaka. The reason why I say I can say we can't allow two people to just come and sit down. Me ma twem wo and kwala no mu host MPP ni NDC no me yeah no did 21 years from Love FM to Hello FM in Kumasi to Asempa FM ache. Minimum tricks e wo mu nyina. MPP ni NDC communicator. We ba kote ba ko ka mu. Na ba ko aka kire ne ke ade we de ukoka na de be ye problem. Ombe hu seme na meka kire wo nti wo de menka ye kwa ya aka ne sei ya host no nim omo yansasi fom a chale na de nka wo ya ache me pa o na so me seda na me ye din ma wo na wanfo wo na chase omo beat the whole country me san kwase asem na ma me jai sa adwuma no san kwase asem no those days your poor friends and pania kwatra asalam down e ho na nkomo koso then I'm like why not we see no masa so obi agimi let's tell the person say wagimi or my destiny near di agro no me I don't like games when it comes to issues about Ghana. I don't like playing games with issues. No, I don't like it. Mempe ye mo game. Who do a mining bo game? Any part 36 million population. What do a mo bo game? And kwala mo di any mo ba future. What do you bo game? What Jimmy? Are you mad? Emi bini ko wi asika no akwa jibi. No aka kire send this ba me cover. Oh, you're fucking my pa. Oh, number 3 amoka. And you're my businessmen. I buy a crown for thieves. And no share businessman. Me de me tria. Or see me tria no me tria. Yes, it's true. They print T-shirt for people. Those who are going for parliament. Wait, omko parliamentary, omko businessman. So when they win power, the businessmen don't get the opportunity to steal the country, destroy the foundation of the country, and give it to Omono Abusianfo. That is the sin hanging on our necks. We me know say say Kwame. Other radio stations presenters ni bia nya bread den dia. O ma sha say fa dan for when this mu den. Oh, Sami Jafi dem hu ni papa. Yes, Sami Jafi me body. Omo ma sha se fresh and dogbe nom omane bo ama Felix nom eduji kura de na asam ye na hin kakra eduji se won pe kwa asam kura ana wono so oka ho you know what is this enyo omani ya ne sa no. You can run a genuine business and ubenya kakrawa. Me no ka say businessmen no ebobo mo ade sika omo de bekwa akogya NDC empanimfo sebe ya omo ba why are we doing this? I'm proud to be before Mwadi. Enti e kasa se ya na ayisami okunum ne sa forest boys no number o mi ahono no mo sere omo practicing Jimmy Sahama abeda no omo something common destroying the country no omo feel say ya the papa ye bo game ye masters what is the meaning of ye master of evil? What do you get? Omo catch us omo di boni wi ade kwa no omo wuye no. So they don't care. They read different kinds of books. Machiavellian books. The Eye of the World books. Evil. Omokai books. Evil books in the night. Omokai niama basa. And they have different kind of theories. Into omo dibonia, they don't care. They have books. Catch them say there is a world after this world, and in that world you can become a leader there and to gather more money. Yes. They do. They read those things. Omu read this tan. And it's sad. I wish we have about 3-4 strong political parties in Ghana. Strong. kasa game na to beba from say Ghana you decide say we won't toy with our future and you buy your system now the system to work. Look, there are so many things you can do in Ghana legitimately. Ubenya also no kakra o, but obi pa na bro so betimi asi die 100 200 300 no mu kum nkrofo mo nsase so e fa nkrofo sase. They are killing people. They have langas om kum nipa to amomo unim say kwame unim say Ansah no a omo twitwa lasibini ade state lands no go ude journalists for no bebre akwajibi journalists for no bebre omo akwajibi state lands ya kwame unim say Samsiahi na Samsiahi deputy minister works answer almost see affordable housing bi e wo emse kon area ho NDC time na Thursday na so kra nipa da sani o na yire me wo de wa ye ho say wafo nyina ekwa na nkwa gibie me kwa Samsiahi office 1 say ken 1 na mkwa ka chen say me pe affordable house ni bi. To be honest, eboa obochire me no me free office o na ma fere ama me ame ho mansi obio mensi obio da adan me kwato sa boy we o City FM boy no akasa ya no me morning show anapa no. Oh, one friend say, oh, nice guy bisa. Oh, serious bisa. What? The last guy. I've learned slim one. No. And then the last guy. Yeah, that day me continue. Some say office. Oh. Me continue. Oh, I say, Buamena yen destroy system no na me benefit. What do you benefit from that? What do you benefit from that? Okwala shibia state lands near the Dutch oni na. Umuna mo problem first ai Miami nu eketu Dominic Kisim Musa no. So oni mijeto. Why do you do that? Why? Can't you be content? Yes, yeah. To become rich is good. But there are so many legit ways in Ghana. You don't need to be a crook, a snitch, a backbiter, a froster to survive. You don't need it. We need people to straighten up the system. Yemfa oman amamu omo game. Yemfa oman ade mbo game. No, yemfa mbo game. You don't do that. Yemfa mbo game. Don't do that. I can't see myself staying outside Ghana more than 6 months, 1 year. Memba me krum. My longest time I'm outside Ghana, 1 week. Ya no kran kamiwu. Baby am de me kwae, kwa me da na bibi gina me so, bibi gina me so sa ade achi a. Awo, me de afere me na ekro gum na mo fa me nko mo fa ma nko a me mese da awu wo de opa mo try se mo bema na otwe ase abeto me ha mese da awu asem bi a ebe ya mo nwanwa o mo na o mko change me ticket date na o mo de me buy free o me free lu prebio nko ya hwe there is no place like home. We have a beautiful country called Ghana. We have a duty and a charge to safeguard the pillars of this country. The reason why we wake up every day and we drive all the way down here to come and talk. Sometimes we do mistakes. Sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we go angry. Sometimes we go overboard. Yes. I would prefer to be called NDC journalist than me neutral. They want to be seen before the Sahindris, the big men. But they are hypocrites. How can you Onipa ni huye mi huye Manasa Azuri? These were the guys who claim you're neutral. One said you can say Manasa Azuri no more campaign me Akufo-Addo that time. Obviously there be. E one ani omo pe na Bruno prepra no. After the also no okọ sekra kwakwakoto also okoto Samsung odru sekra na omo de seminar e na ama no e scam. Inti time a okope obi amana bedi o my way so na okofa Akufo-Addo no na onim say scam. But what Jimmy, you are just stupid. Yes, you are stupid. You are stupid because Samsung office eziosu. Eziosu na si. U free fiesa okoto Samsung. O kono a wu gina cycle no. Na Bobie Ansah gina ho e ka kire wo say, "Bro, I have for no mbebu. Enti kosu. O mese ma warrant. Na o ma warrant no a say o hwehwe wo mo kra no a u behu wo mo. What a front udru eya me gina ho a me ka kire wo. Na ka kire me say who PhD oka a Queen's English Jimmy I just want to prick your conscience. Never again should we allow such people to deceive this system. Omo de brofo space paper space no mishire omo do omo abo omo share do omo bo ICGs o say ICGs ne danka nom no and the what doctors ne san crofon asore no aha me o say Benadavra Daniel sofo I say ono omo ye Holy Ghost fire conventions ne women forum ne ade we ma 10 years we was me besi. When they are doing that, they know what they are doing. It's a gateway. They use it to enter the system. Yes. Now, nyamia bia ye nipa no a I and for no a ni ehwe kro no so anadwo no. We see them. But you see omo ti no krase no esua. So those one hour kan no kra no ka eye no kra for no ketu abi na eti. Me neutral no namu sa they meet at pubs no more sre we dey NDC ba me ginam FPP ba me ginam what Jimmy say enti NDC ni ya de na untimi nka nkyere ne se masa jankwase ade no a wudi no ne be say oman no jan eni se NDC ni se onkasa ho biewa enso what me Akufo-Addo so onkasa me ho biewa me Akufo-Addo no me de ye de wo wiase me fa Akufo-Addo nya hwe me hia no wo wiase aye hwe ba o me mfa no nya hwe fremo pare me mfa no nya hwe lo kwa me no kura de me yogu nanum me mfa no nya hu lo kwa me ye nipa ayi bright champion we bright champion nya ni MPP ne ba power ena nya ndisi fo na so tam contract man no we bright champion we wa bobra braba no abo we me de na ya dai me mfa nya hwe ena hwan osafo mafo boya we me de na ya dai we Say the party a kromfo na ntimi kan kyerɛ sɛ wo yɛ kromfo ugu o man wo yɛ kromfo wei no ani abre no ho ani abre say it is this ni yɛ kromfo no obe ha o man no a unbi hwira nim kan kyerɛ sɛ ma sɛ jankwase ade na wodi no say legitimate business look let's go, let's move on. I don't have any problem. We have a duty. We have a charge. Mama ain't destroy on my way. In Chilimanemra metoso. No more so. Omoninji and Hokakra. Yes, sir, on my way, I'm for so be any so. In the name of friends, family, a book game. Madame Fununo. And I could DNDC. Madame Fununo, I could DMPP. Me no say. NDC for ni be any brain and MPP for no so jinka clear. Mini awa mamia, ye ba. Charlie, one bio nearby, and ye bebo home by. Why? Why are you doing that? Two new conscience. Only conscience. You want to live large, big. Third die or death track. Your friend say a Trasaco, Reggie Manuel. Near whom say yes. Here I come. There are some people in the NDC right now. They are richer than those in government or a Jubilee House. I'm telling you, they are there. I remember transmitting assembly, and the person showed me evidence, a video. I was sad. My work against Akufo-Addo has nothing to do with the NDC, and that is why I don't get tired. In this anyamani bo wanka uhu eya NDC foni bi nam suma say ya nenka ebu abam me NDC wo ho NDC ni ho me say MPP is a criminal organization, a terrorist group. If I get any credible person, I will join hands with him to fight them. They are criminals. Omo ma moya for Akufo-Addo ye kromfo ba wow kromfo. He's a thief, a criminal. Bawumia is an armed robber, a reckless man. I don't need NDC to convince me. No. I need my conscience. Yanne BT kokwanyi de honum no. When I came from Kumasi to Accra, they thought, say, so open the chair me NDC. The issue was not about the NDC. I saw President Mills and I felt like, look, between Mills and Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo is just a devil. He's just coming to disturb this country. And I'm a proud supporter of Atamils. You want some opponents, some for beto, Abakura, or my friend in Frasa, so make what to be. Or mamma mia, maybe I don't care. Metwa Atamils. I'll do it again. Me. It has nothing to do with NDC. So when Kokunumune, Saboys Nisha says, Omo Rofi Waters, no, they thought maybe I should join them. No. Anything Akufo-Addo Bawumia, I will choose NDC. Yes. Maybe that should be the alternative view of where Papa. I believe that your mama will come and do the right thing. I'm not saying, say, omunye mistakes. But John Mahama, no, John will not do it. Semako Bank of Ghana, 62 billion, and mommy representing by $7 billion. Namimko D, Namimko $3 billion. Ewo IMF. Naskana wucha mameno. Me here parliamentary approval. John Mahama will never do that. John Mahama is not stupid like Akufo-Addo. He won't do it. He won't do it. John Mahama will not take 10 million Ghana cedis. Enka me kra be me ya, makoma be me ya. Ebe me ya. Ebe me ya. Mehuno as president pay. So I have that confidence in him. That he won't do that. What a trotro mu. What a tax mu. Listen to me. Listen to me. We are not here just because. Let me tell you this. Those who know me very well. In fact, I was more closer to Mills than I am with JM. Trust me. Just using your links to loot the country. Papa. So nyamiso obeshirawa, God can use legit means to bless you. What company maku 150? What me di 50 ekoye bidding. MPP ba no waje. Then this ba waje. E kokko to onim judges. MPP ye won e prepra ho, NDC ye won e prepra ho. First pa ye di bronya omo cha no eja omo ma me mo. Na we be some we koka na se do ba koka kire ro. Me se be ye mfie nsia ni. E free some MPP ba ye omo cha omo ma me o. Omo ma me. We December yo mbeche. Media for nyina benya bi. Omo ma me. Ga no kra na eja. Ayi eduru bronya omo di sini suma mesuminya kakra no kra wa block me. Uwi awo mine na meka che so olumai. Uwi awo mine no dodo. Ade. Wi akitu e bie. Na ja kakra. Uwi ani nyina ese o mine no. Oni pa obedi sai. Say ya no oni pa obedi. Ono agambire fucking mine no. Ayi araji. Se no onim so ombechina tum no cars no. Enra no obi ka kire me agambire. Yes, I can to me. I also be check cars. Ewo a Kempiski. A man who some my life. Oh my Sika, why are you doing this? Why? Your man for creative godfathers. Where do you know much I am, Mam Kakra? Ade su kura omo se o ma increase no media fo nyina benya o mame adai me doka ase me kan se me ka wan pe na me kan wo cha amuma mbi be ma ga no kura na ayi ebesi ni so no me ru afini dimpo wa block me o mame adai emo ya mo mambi NDC ye ba mo no mo ana besi adie nsesa ye bia ma bibia ma NDC ba mo no mo ana be cha adie ema ntiwe no mi meja kampo tu de ya mam kakra ko ma ya mambi adie bay 2017 December mo amame 2018 mo amame 2019 mo ama me hwa mo saa me compreni adai me se meja aka NDC ba mo no mo ana be yo bibia nsesa ti wudi mam kakra why mam kakra bro nya mo yira me first ba mo boto ba kura mama me oye tim krofo asi krom no mesu me de manwa mo asi so ma ko Johnson ho akoto Kofi see mo ase why say Kwabena why the U10 why no the U10 omo no dey say be omo aduru no NDC ba still omo no omo na bedi o enkwala no a enkwala akromfo no omo ba no na yesi ayire ye ho eyire wo mo so omo ma mewi aye na omo no ba bia we no aduru no oya wo bibia enye ye omo no omo na bedi ko NDC national headquarters kokohwe ko MPP national headquarters kokohwe omo no omo na bedi oya wo bibia enye ye o kan bebre kura no a NDC beba ono beba no oba no matupunu num o ma ho tiani asa dia o de adi nkokan na bronya de mu ma biewi ti o de ye manka ni ya o de jai mam kakra mam kakra bi hey last 2 years ayi your friend say we ayi akoy ye bi ref free drink me bola oh no ayi last 2 years 2019 na o ba cha me mo ene ayi Starkis aha 2020 wa mame ade o se 2020 makoya campaign akwa kase tema port ogugudo wa family anka ho mesi me hwe ni mu se ya meto from hey enti afia so mo kai adofo mo anka me o mama me ena me kosi a akwana ode ba last one there no you kosi an Metro TV animo no minim ni din minim nanim but minim ni din we kosi an o baabi na say bema na bronya ba kono media fo na da me nka ho ana o se a o mtwiro mi din no na papa no ba pe oba pe se omo anyimi di amfiri mu a obeti tipipa no mu na omo yi mi din firi mu ti se mo de mo se sa na mbeyo no a pani ni de on de say no manasa zuri kura try anye yi we ayi ya friend say NDC fo iba ono de say de e ka ba fie omo no ba kwaso ani na ba because amafo akwaji t-shirt sponsorship abem various constituencies national executive elections yes the omo ya no ya no na ma eya money crash na ewura your system no yes the ade omo ya no I'm telling you grassroots no semu ni mu ade omo ya no entina a very difficult say you can deal with crook criminal businessmen, and that is why Obi say Magdan are very confident. Yeah. Magdan Odin komo me yete. Say I want for 4 almost circles no mu. Odin komo yete. Oh, Bobie enom. So omo de omo Jimmy na omo di hia be se akọ omo krom asante mampon. Obi me asantini ye hia no. Yeah, me my 99 weapons. Yeah, the pesca. Me have my use mu just 2. I can 97. Yeah, asasi awo yes no. Ehia asantini per se hia na ne hia no. Yeah, bia enim de be. Anytime, you know what to do. Anyway, thank you. Me bacha star 413 hash CMG scratch there. Nyame nhyira mo. Ma me nkoye adwuma bi sesi a 24/7. And hey, come if you go see Bobie you fool eh. Na me boa Koko, se ko video unim, ko bi unim ni pa kra me kara se mi. Ono ba bi a waduru no. Ba bi ono waduru no, ono mo ane bedi. Uye ni bi bie ye yi. Ono pa de. we should forget about any accountability. So we will use an accountability or system. Because some person says only wabo MPP porn wabo NDC po. But you only NDC for ni be dino. Say NDC try no e die be pie kromo ano. Enyasem kuma. Why na sign? Why na cover contract the buy? Ana some people for no so wabo also po. So I'm try ya. Case beba. That's been contract no. Aba one who buy bia or den sakana. You no go fit. What do you bema? Fansaka. Yeah. Manase zuri sha se dey mesre. Say yeah. E ko si aga. Wo ya bema fa wonsaka. Pressa. No, oh, beat our skill. No, say, was your beat, no. Oh, maybe I did put out watching. I say, I did on the other. I say, Master Taticia. Sure. What do you know? You don't know anything. Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that things. Master, among folk 159 skills. I feel no more useful three. Me come chiro was why you wouldn't name the akoso oda wada ye bebre pa Ansah ne tu ne maase wo kromu a ye bebre because apapa no doso yent be nsane Ansah ne egu ako. Sometimes I sit back, not because maybe you are a saint. But you feel like me watching, you know, what? Kwame, you drivers now. You sure, after 2020, Ghana for me, 7th December 2020. Me mamo flashback 4. Famiko Techiman. MPP party military MPP party police to intimidate and attack their opponents. Jane Mensah and me and Kahoshe. Anyway, all right, that's okay. Pacho, you freeze na me menko. Young drivers na young konkoye drivers na Jumano. Thank you. Just a reminder of what happened on 7th December 2020. Thank you. All right, live on Accra 100.5. One more issue statement be from a year drivers association on a year 24-hour policy. And Mame okay, all right, so I have it here. Press statement by transport operators on Mohammed's 24-hour economic policy. And Omo Same Amwa Deputy PRO GPRTU Anna Ansah here. Sounds na David Agboda Piero Sidak and ya Berima True Drivers Pawili Chairman Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. Omo na akeka omo ho abom. Eya omo de ensemi we ya baba betuja. All right, so quick one, let's go. Na yankwanko check it. Mameni aye Same Amwa, who is the National Deputy PRO, the GPRTU, in Nkomo. Onia Akwaba. Pacho Boko de. Boko. Aja, yahu krate bi transport operators endorse Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy. Okay. Dia, chile mu kakra.
Many of the doing that. The only thing say no cre ya Ashenkafo na Ashenkafo nso de we say obia ewo ne political party a odi echi oto aba e ma no. Na mo normally ni ye hye ade a ebetimi aboa eye Ashenkadwuma no. Enti si yetimi hu ade ebetimi aboa Ashenkadwuma na na eni eja ye nyina yetu anamo na ye di echi. Yenyanentie te eye yura John Dramani Mama or yes from Katu for the ma NDC amanyoku no every 24-hour kind of system be back na yedo mo suko kakra na be huru se dwumadie bi a ebetina boa ya Shenka dwuma no ene se no ukoye stations ni bebre a me ankasa me secretary ewo Ashama Traffic Light Branch. Over a station as you see, I checked cars in the MB. One group called now, a China Somo Park, now another group is sober. A Jumana say, any other things they bring up. Young father said, yeah, what to call Krana, if they are all short to full, repair filling station, they are to full near it. Ubeba on the nice on my phone, and I'm say security wise, and some of them as a need to follow. You know who say, so abino etimi the system bi say ba na 24 hours dwumadie nyinaa betumi akɔ so factories ni companies ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ɛbɛboa mo betumi employ more can I say workers ɔmo employ more workers a ebi kɔ anadwo a ɛbɛma yɛ stations no nso atumi arane ɛyɛ anadwo nyinaa yɛbɛnya passengers afa ɛbɛma nso the traffic congestion a ɛwɔ kurom ɛyɛ during the daytime no nso no ɛbɛtumi aba fam ɛkyerɛ sɛ taxi driver betumi di traffic mu na ɔhye fuel onya passenger ɛmfa nti sɛ kɔba ne sɛ mewɔ akonya a mede bɛyɛ adwuma anadwo nso a menya passenger afa de a na kyerɛ sɛ ebi betumi ahumi awia na ebi nso ayɛ adwuma
but same offer same obi a woti obebusa sɛ but anadwo cars yɛ adwuma cars to ka boga tamale STC eko OA Nkran Kumasi to Accra. So what is new?
New mean say no cre cars to kwan ko sa ambia but yem bisa say cars nyina so nyanya akonya edi adwuma wo sa anadwo so aye ka ho asini ampa OA for ne ade omo wo e kan say passengers are to kwan di coordinate ne ade but the ba taxis adwuma tro ejuma any idea anaju stations ni bebre nya dia acha bebe 10-11 passenger bia emba biom enti sa system beti na ba beboa ma ebi na to sa OA4 ni idea wo ke kwa no omo so de increase na tro for ni taxi for de so top of na no so atini epeja at the same time so no ye for the wako DVL na ukoko renew paper na say the BS sa we ko na lie abo pin so ukoche 24-hour system it me adwuma DVL wo be ko na adwuma na so wo ye adwuma enu so betimi aboa ye mra e ka ne sen aboso kan market say wo ka say na say wantimi NCS during the daytime and I say anadwo a enya dia wo benya spare parts dey ato baby a mechanics enya dia wo sabe count but our system ni na timi adwuma e benya mechanics e adwuma anadwo wo ko spare parts market a wo so ye adwuma anadwo enti wo ka na say anadwo enya afi na wo twen ma ade achi and so abesi no edu betimi aboa e ma ye adwuma bi a ye di no so no etimi akodanim everything that driver for you to be transmitted to daddy say dwumadi bi sa e ba ye no ye ndoma manyoko ye nta manyoko bi echi na dwumadi a wo de ba na ye hwe se that boy ye so etimi esom bi etimi edi echi eno mi abehu se eno no betimi aboa ya ahyenkafo anything ye so ye di echi abo hu de wo se system say ba dia and ye be stress ahyenkani bi o wo Ghana bia no ontimi ensom ni amom pai se betimi aba na etimi aboa ya ahyenkafo
na officer be eyade bi a more discuss GPRTU across the country more discuss when your engagement with omo the policy in urban more tiasie yi.
Oh yes, the American is yetimi atiasie because in tiasie ye nya wo ho ne se say the bi kankan no ye ka 24-hour policy a omo de be ya na say 24 hours no bibia be function factories be adwuma companies be adwuma other institutions na ebetimi aye adwuma nti se ba le sa bia na ya hyenkafo nso ebetimi aboye that is the understanding aye wo ho Bobie ba jo the American say
yeah me follow
yeah any antiasi aye wo ho ni say system si ni na timi ye adwuma ya hyenkafo media ade ye me deti tru pa wo pa ni mechanics aye benya omo mechanics a ye benya omo anadwo bia o ka say ebetimi enya baby a obekoko ye o ka ye at the same time squad area some organizers squad there are some few areas bia Ansah na obetimi enya 24-hour omo ye adwuma organizers but with this system no obi abem so anadwo mi ye adwuma me nso betimi enya ska me nkotena ho a obi a emma likewise spare parts market aye kan wa temi eno ne ye beti ase aye behu say betimi aboye
but Ansah na be kono on say omu resin komobi ese ofa STC say ya they already have policemen a omu no etukwai enti omu ka 24-hour policy no omu ka security already security is in the system but GPRTU for sasem we mo jene say
oh the woman in say ampa security is in the system but yemi say e kokoduru vehicles saying ena omutiminya sa security didi enti sesiano sa policy eba me no ka say substation any other areas nyina no ebetimi anya sa security didi enye can say bia but travel from maybe Accra to Tamale and Accra to Border enkwana obenya sa security me no ka say the idea example na fata say the security agencies to employ more security personnel, sir. They will do that because they know say system not a year Juma 24 hours. And you know, yes, the security may a baby, but me to say the company says our system every year Juma, and they increase the security system, no, and my baby security ni when in alcohol, no be answer at the
Money drivers associations, various Akudo na Kasa.
Oh yeah, me no ka say yene cooperative for edin komo protoa for enso edin komo concern for ejinamu true brothers for enso jinema me no ka say yegusua ye ka ho asem say ye betro mu nyina say enye say license to bia biom GPRT ye non partisan organization abai bia ba ye ni ye adwuma na mu ye hwese nya wode ba na ebeboa yen ya ye gitu emmoa yen ya ye soritia na mu ye susu se de ebe die etimi ba na sa de ya asenkafo na ebeboa yen nti ye bode we se asenkafo ku aka ni nyina no bebo modern se ombe so sa system ni na ye di ekiri amom fa se etimi aba se de ebe ya stations dia obeze na ne wa park cars ya dey na minya passengers because some other stations are obi to me park the car be 4 days 3 days no nya bi nko e enti se ko ba ne se sa system yi adwuma em ko ba ne se obi abeti me nya adwuma e bi aye e bi hu dey we mi ebi so aye bon.
Okay, I just am ya da se enawie bebre
You Bobie me so me da se bebre nya me sha.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. My main kofana na kwaku bofa ewo parliament. Omujire musisi a she ye reporter, ye parliamentary correspondent. Na kwaku.
Chairman, commander.
Emra shebe je film to say budget na ekose. Boy enkomo.
Some member to for Kwaba and na shebe je fia say said me no. And then you heard me say budget for 2024 no there ni no ombedi atumo and that the ultimate say chebia na chamehe ebetna se be dore ba kuma ni no betna se ya shafe ni achepa ni ya say numbers na onomo transfer meeting na minority fund wo matinya masha omo mpisi ne bido na ediaba nkure bi da ho de na so do na wo mo officer na meetings upon meetings omina ayo na what we try mo no mo share some other part no na minority for na aka enipa miensa mo maye honorable Senator Rollins ana na face so honorable Mahama Ayaraja ana face so afen of Masibedwani ye kwoto no so aba na nsia so enche ye so no so eniwo ono de wahira kwan se okọ abuchime makwa hero yare kakra bantino nemom yenim so beba na so ma ye tete se asewaba asewo maaye bia na ateki ba surprise na ojo me di mu hafi na eye majority side ndom do no so no na enipa me sasa so na eniha John Ambutiakuma deputy minister for finance no oniya ono kra de ye ready budget ni na oniya na so intia nya ne se na ho do kakra wa jaire ka na emode enso so ene oba usini ni mati zele ni mati kakra da papa no enya ade a ne ho hyeda efa ne sa afen so no honorable Kennedy akomprako Japan ase central mass bigani wono so no na ono so eni ho enso nya me no ka sei baba owo na se bi fi ha Sarah Jasa for the Kwabena MP so wa ha sei ana afen so ni baba kwa no ni ho ladies and cancer board ono deputy minister for foreign affairs na ono susu ni ho na share last week no and so make us key people able to do na no apart from myself of MP no enya dia na hu ni na no na hu mu fi ase enti right honorable speaker Alban Cape of Kwabena that na say which means all the chief people ni na abere another prayer and why word bottle life with machine ko fo no dza kwa no kawa ko wudam wo jabonti ye de kwatna se che say course no de ya no mo ye say obi a onya maaye no de obe so ba be du ha you say omo bi echo COP28 ye conference no awo Dubai enti ye say dodo na ba de pie mu ewa ha sei na mom no ebi mo ba ebi mo nya me du ye ye dom dodo no ene omo nyina na atu abade na so mo ka say de dodo na de wo ma ba ye say omo maka so bitia ba saa so na minority for no de pia ye so mo nyina de wo ma ba on tebe akonya so de a na so wo shere officer a on so money ta le du abato no so a aba da so na ba na mom kwaba nsema yes so central for ye to say ye de say omo issue ba ko bana ye de to ye made ne other 22 items na ye restricting ye senka omo ba fit say airline no enka ye ni suspend and say ye ni free no no na minority nanka omo so hama work at pa e budget nim and minister for information ko do upon koma e dey absent and so for nim say aban a suspended sa airline no until further notice say omo ka ko ngeedi stakeholders ni na no mati omo nsem ayi outstand omo nti ase enema wo institute ni na aban a suspended for now and ya dey believe sa airline bi mo suspended until senti ase atile ya duma no bia nsem hye ne bo kwa e be paso be hye no omo yi hye ni e bi say be say mpi ne mo be dran say say on the widen stakeholder consultation no on betimi amemwa da ho le tren komodi a wo mo a omo import no le tren butafo ene mo keka ka ho ni na no omo nsamo wo da dre no mo koda na no matete ni na no o betimi age wo no ha no mama ne no mo betimi atwa ansem na akwa yi ansa na aba no de beba wo de aba ananse bi wo so ya waye enti yenim se eno na aba no suspend no e betimi amakwa ni mo da ho to do anase say concern bi ma minority culture regime efa we say free we say pardon no not tax bi da so yes for me no only free to look at the way the frame on neighbor no so we only me na nye total free na ebo ne mra from na enye fofofo emfa ma wo mo enti no no so no ye nyanya ntie se e bia ne finance minister about the address on that. And you know, there's a concern when you address here. It means a smooth passage of the bill. About to that's really a bit in Yako. In minority for the multi police surprise at the time, Parliament, the one in the here. It be a change now. Or master and to another day. And on the other direction, it is afraid now. Yeah, your statement, if a local assembly election now, when could you know who did that? Yes, Central Force and Minister can Central Force, the Bono, and for me, said pay much attention. And no one said no one can afford to see how much you work home, so that you are back. Emma, the dear Tina Cosso, Emma, and Potem, and Mancini, Amamuno, Etini, and Fanny to my paper. Now, also come, the dear Tina Photo, and dear better committee. So, yeah. Everything Abuamano, Etini Akonka. If you come down with Samia, and some Ecoso, the press conference, Yabaso, and you be Calabaso. So, no, we're going to Mamaka Huasama, Namaka
Mepa Ko, Yanko.
Come on, me boss be a nano page, and John Jinapo, John W. Jinapo, MP for Yapekuso, one of them, and send back to Central. Now, let's say, na ohwani nia Samuel na powoti bi so president fi information issue keka semede bi a lithium ayanya yakọ aban person sign bill a company ni bi Balari DV company and mabodi ni ya Balari DV company omo ene Ghana ban ebe ya contract ya be sign e nyina ni say former chief justice Edna Nwatumbi Supaya Kufu Edna Nwatum was issue no bi na no na George Napo say enema bi wo a kwache kakra enema bi nto yi kakra na o twe aban na dress so the all dress so an say was say that agreement we no was say e bamra se be fie no mo bobo ho no mo tisi mu yi amamra se be fie a we international agreement at then na aban ni to me bia da minister bia ni to me bia da so what the purpose and contract are just a bamra se be fie enti etia mra je bi kan tie constitution no etia say when you can say ban it ya papa into mumpene on the tree abano agina baso ye momo almost emma caution emma balai say we no engage anything illegal ya die bia mpa so the next NBC government beba my possible government beba 2024 no ebe suspend omudwumadi na siswem amomo dia famra kwan so ansana ometibo moduma na mo ka kire mo say mo mutimi ni omo de eye yodum say anko omo hwe na mo to niema enye saa de a ombe ye investigation papa wa mbe investigation was suspend ene ba ko wo say ene lithium no abe the order of the day eno amansen gaso no ne bo ayeden ase sika akọ ne bo ayeden ase diamond ne bo ayeden kwampo ase koko enti esese Ghana fotimi nyam faso wo lithium agreement na e ba da koso betu be mine wo central region ese mutimi ya wo hyeyi ne mutimi da ho fan na Ghana timi na so faso ne mo nkwa ese am ne pa ba ku ne bi ko isu de no mo mpere enti mo se minority ombe di ma mo man Ghana no mo ye di se bi ya ne bi so mo bi ama faso bi e di aba so ama man Ghana no omo se mo mfa mani ento omo so ombe ye e di ama kama e de bi ya bi tina ko yi na no achi eno a what say some Nati George, some Nati Gataro cannot be in India. George, MP for Nigo Pampa. And also at the press conference, a brand new best story, a year join the parliament. Now, almost I think LGBT anti-gay bill, no, proper sexual and human rights and family value bill, no. And no car, you be the court speak about us, no, say, and then no, as a copocoso. Now, so no more catch a man no moon. In general, the book year, so we will do the say, and yes, and could to what was a man. Now, and a chairman of the committee, no, about the respondents, and you before year or the big papa, and I know what they say. There be or share that. What did they buy, you know? A year and crown, you will say, if you will, as a PS4. Any human rights activists, body, I'm sorry, me, Maku petition, me 200 domain. Now, so much transit here, the Union. Now, I say, so what transit be a common bono, 100,000 at the 250,000 a day, a come one, our more just a TV now, we have a common bono, parliamentary bono. I don't know. Now, as I actually say, I know what I know. Na akọ attorney general ho akọ hihye ede bi omo kọ ye eni ade ade ho constitution nukra na anti ai onkana natural knowledge ni na no omo hwe yi bibia de se so mo de bom fo mo de aba a omo de report na ba constitution state say was say omo tumbo afi ye na de na de de aso bi na pre no no bi na pese be ba so e na be so be gu yi chamehene abamba bi eni mu ase na de ni ni hwe was say David, yes, I let you say, only a Casadia, no bois, another not Chamano, while I am W. B. into the assistant to baby, so my then Maswa, no one correct. No, young man, anyway, I was with Bill, a buy and chair. Your bed that our would be a year. We say there's a bit that the whole dada. Young can wash them. Now in the way I see a buy in 2 days and they can wash them. I'll basically be about the dada, no dear. Young can wash them. What other than young can wash them now? Winner or my quarter that you don't let come here press conference. Don't come come this that wash them.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been.
Hello?
Wait.
Hello? All right, MCL Luzu in Yanuaman. Okay, so and you may free a Parliament Urban Honorable Suleimana. Okay, so Beba Babe can't hear home. I was a Yenia Alfred Ogbami, senior media practitioner and former PRO de Ghana Gas, right? Yes, is here. Chairman Akwaba. Boko there. Your friend say this issue about drivers endorsing a year 24-hour policy, you know, meaning last week some 2 or 3 driver unions. Then today GPRTU issued statement on it. Say drivers in the bebwa omo. Metesano pe obi argument with other sister stations. Say already drivers are working. Oshe STC, Anajo, Omutukwai, OA, cars from Accra, Kumasi to Accra, do 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So, and BB new bia. I don't know whether you have heard that argument.
Oh, that's an argument. Yeah, it's uninformed.
Why?
Okay. I'm in Charles here from Ebruchi, Britain. Somewhere it's 24 hours. They have a 24-hour economy.
Yes,
but they recently appointed a night czar.
They appointed what?
Night czar. So it's CZAR. Russian.
Okay.
And Najua Cheso no Obia. Your friend is a night mayor, but the czar is a Russian word.
I see.
And they were talking about how to. It was a major issue. Improvement of their 24-hour economy, and then jobs, the additional 24-hour economy in Beijing. Meka UK, and yet Ghana.
Okay.
And so when I say it's uninformed, though, ubisa. Argument me when I say, I mean, can be before baby. Otherwise, I didn't put an new. Other 3 years, I buy an new. If you say when the argument was being made, you know, no, we see in Kuma Yebino. Then, yeah. So now in Kuma Yebi or Ghana was in you. And now Africa have 3 years. In fact, they all were new.
I guess
UK education from Akwada up to university is basically it's almost free. Americans are, unless you want your child go. In fact, the Western world, their countries is even up to university. Your child allowance is like Norway.
Okay.
We can say Abroche. My Africa. Botswana. Namibia. Basic education is free. So what is really new in this world? That's the point. Because it's uninformed. Niente America say uninformed news say. Nipa no zo enya new no. Onu wakwa kofa ade a ni leader no wonu de enya ade a e concept bi o. Ade a wo ho dada no openti amaye ato. Penti mami nto no ye. Ti say ozo ko credit credit score credit bureau. Mi wa ni nya ade ni ma nya bi wo. And indeed the worst aspect is that before the vice president came into office, no, the process for a Ghana can never. The process for digitalization never. Indeed, the infrastructure for digitalization, no, it was. Nyamina dom we nya eyiupa Google, eslozu, ekufu, prezi Dr. Omanibuama, and NDC abai. For the database system, NDC set here. You Google. If these things were not there, no, how do you proceed? And see, it is not about the newness. Because if you want to argue anything new, then we can say nothing really is new.
And now be raising in Komobi, PC for Kalkwe South. Or say, Ansah na PFG Bebano. We have farmers. They were farming.
Planting for food and job. No, when them say NDC program, Canadian funds or movie by Umbetu and Omudani. They was just sloganeering. There was no policy to it.
I know I cannot say Ansah na Omudi Bebano.
Yeah, we had farmers anyway. Even if it was a new policy in Pua. We had farmers. Yeah. And in any case, it wasn't a new policy. Yeah. That is why Canadian Japan so call runs no. When who farm no food no way who and me and you. Canadian Japan at least you've heard him. Also call runs no way who she he was just Kasa and the party Kasa. So the point I make can say, look, that argument me feel say I say what's in who by your own person be Kasa and who efe.
What's it? Neba.
Like
what do you say? Your rival.
Okra.
Okra. Okra.
Okay.
Okra ba who if a person be ka say who
Yeah.
I need your okra ba head who talenti put be area man no na obema no. What you must say?
Yeah.
So the point is that even if the UK and UK is one of the advanced countries where people work, they have a solid 24-hour economy. It's thinking of the billions of extra pounds and jobs, an enhancement of 124 hours economy can do. How about a country with such huge unemployment? And I mean, the drivers can I say, and I'll tell you why. Yes, I said, yeah, Nena in comfort starting. Ade colonial you see colonial times are yet driving days in point kind of do Cape Coast crowd that's in comfort to Kwana. In fact
even omunanti forest
man why no pay. So it's not just about the fact it's all could drive it, because what you want to do is say if there's a very policy what do you say Emrebi Ohana petrol filling stations, most of them yet 24 hours. And I'm robbing baby guy.
Yes.
Onim sa. Okay. Onim say a crime be Ghana ha. Robbery was a crime, especially not a Kintampo going to the north from baby because of the high rate of robbery. Nanti baby they don't even want to travel that road in the night. But if you have a conscious policy to ensure say security presence is key, to ensure say there is a communication along that path. Baby see ya. And it's a dream. For example, providing the police security, making sure that there are enough communication booths. Sometimes in some other countries they had choppers.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that you must think through what we hate a transport on such a road, for example, to make sure that not more they would want to travel in the night will be free to do so. And it will surprise you, say, doing that, look, if you can free public traffic on roads, for example, in the daytime to the evening, there are people who want to go in the evening, so that daytime, if you calculate the cost of service you make in terms of traffic, in terms of fuel loss, because all this is sometimes calculated outside the project, they are able to tell you the benefit of such little accruals. So, and yes, be dada. And what new you're going to do to enhance that economy? For example, maybe be a filling station here, a jumay, or because a self-filling station, yes. But if I say, if every filling station, by virtue of an improved security situation, employs even 2 people just to handle their night fuel, or even 1 person, that's an additional job.
Unim say a bus 7 and you would diagram class or tie a paya. We have organizer.
In fact, many places by 4 or 5 normal. 7 crowd could do. Maybe area by 4 or 5 normal.
Into what's the waka?
This is a way lucky they be organizer not the area more.
And that's what the organizers say.
And yes, I and numpo omo down ko binupo ono so upon okojineni. We got him say na adwuma.
Yeah.
Obi o ha baby o ye adwuma ni fie kwan wa. Tibu o ba Monday na o da shop wa weekend no kofie.
So you see, there are too many things involving when they say 24 hours. It's not just a matter of adwuma ni yeke. It's conscious, and you see, who person on tiasia. Nkofo aso mu person on tiasia because obia sebi enye be yisema. Sebi. And then ultimately credit reporting as here. I do not see what potential benefit in terms of job creation that will create. Because having a credit report doesn't guarantee you any job. It doesn't even guarantee you the loan you use it to take. It doesn't even mean you'll be able to access the loan. And so, ni pay see a digital credit report. No big DNA sabi. It will lead to corresponding job creation. And the man has told you, say, Sebi, for example, Anajo is going to look at the tariff pricing.
Was he an Indian Mentiasi?
Was it Mentiasi?
Parliament who should then young Ramra. Chairman. Eja, Kwagu.
Yeah, Commander.
I didn't see a parliament. Boy, quick one.
Commander, eventually you posted the line of the market. Yanam Gashaka. Now, Commander, the acquisition and it's a master here or mobile counting the year last of the year, also because the parliament here. For me to be police or price at any time. Minority asset eyes to say, among counting woman. Head counting and the Dana, man, majority for a working out, no. The man buying. Speaker, I'm not more head counting. And a speaker say, your bow dear, no, sorry, in accounting. Anna, majority for the baby, and that's I know. No, yes, original one account over by whom you say, I come up account one a day, numbers not abroad. And a speaker say no person, you know. I know that man, I say, you go with the Amoa, sorry, you go with the Amoa, sorry, among pedestal. Anna walk out in the back. And that's also no challenge. Asamba who say the process of money bear head count in the gym. Come about my head count in the gym, Asaka Papa into a Sabbath. Now, majority for the say, Daddy, send me a standing order 113, 2 no air cannon. And that's a speaker, you know. Speaker. You know, different way. I was saying, among national so we account a speaker, baby. Or we be on the 1132 next share, as I say. Saying it here. Speaker, no bit enough for you, Abu G, that you are here. Successfully, where you are successfully not one on the truth into the air. And you know, or no one in Tiasheda or Canasa. Anna, actually, almost original was saying, so young account, and a speaker say. Your Omoya no engine company.
Finance to Omunya MPs. But Omunya person was original. Ramubra. Okay, all right. So that's it. And before, that doesn't make sense. So Omunya bad, yeah. I mean, young guy. Anyway, young go straight. My young check. Mame started from your end. We are talking about budget approval. And budget approval, no. And then no, I chumamenche. Akwa etachi minimum say what follow. Ya de be fra restrictive bill no. Say almost say Oma withdraw. Yeah, Oma withdraw until further notice. And also issues are but yemfa with the budget no na yanko.
That's na they didn't come amen chia tie for na for bi adwuma de bia mutie. Omo dos but meet omo nyina. Eja William Kojo agi no. Omo say once an NDC for ba parliament or ma register no. Or my trust and my parliament in so I work it out to cry no I still count till they approved. The same thing. Always MPP want to have their way. Not on the genuine way, but on a crooked way. I don't at the end this MPP 3 air transparency, accountability, or pay. Transparency, accountability, omuchiri, omompe. Because the brave beer will be raising issue about accountability and not transparency beyond MPP to be daddy.
But my main remind you say a head count is underway.
Ebeko na yesu utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Utirimu fa obusum kune onku. na ye wo school kra ni teacher ye ko na teacher bu ye bobo register obodi na peja saka say present say
yeah
teacher no ni mu pass wanye so anu mark wrong ade share asaba bow absentee because wanye so enti sa woni pa nyina ba ede na si ukwan say yen kan mo ye bo odi anu agina na ehu ni abo odi ni agina na ehu no ede na si kwan because said the reporter ne kan ye no omo number ne nso anya bia watima kire NDC jachi question seat ni say empty into bia nim say jachi question dia according to reported by no woni ho but essence MP before dia no you speak ministers or makoshi shomumunti no you cannot even know number of people are absent and 1% kan nwanko mu nyina so regina you ye so ya duduo ni no mu nyina sa atena se for lack of accountability omon kan na so mo kan wi a iso mo adwen nyina ne se omo de omo number no abe do so asend this intro no beto but mo refi se yakoto abai gbagbe no ebinum kwa mo fi se omo to nyina MPP fo nyina na supported this budget omo de banana. Is that what they think? Na de be sine no me I will still blame gbagbe.
Why?
Because last week he had opportunity per their own standing orders no mo amra mo di adwuma according to logic mo di 11 no he had opportunity for this matter to have been settled. A broad majority working out and nothing stop parliament from going ahead to vote on this budget. The same way we vote on 11 no nothing stop parliament. E gbagbe no an cast wa journey na for 2 we do 2 share dan no dey aba be share. Because last week ni e ka no reported by say na MPs in 5 no money ho. They were not there and they tried to use these same tactics to bulldoze their way through. The non person me ya no katashi no me dia fam. And to speaker now who nim say who na tie adwamu. Who na parliament no who ka se mpra na empunu. Omo amete parliament obi eno watena parliament longer than you. There's no single standing order na emre bi o no mu a obetimi akas wonim chen bag of parliament. And tell them also say chairman sabunsu ni do dictate ma speaker of parliament. I didn't also say chairman sabunsu dictate ma gbagben our parliament.
All right.
And them rana wujina so no. And one na wujina so last week. And ti bro enti we pese me bisa o ti say see is a head country ya man say NPP majority for saka so ma work out gbagben better ajan ni sitting na.
All right, my young cross on the live feed just 2 minutes parliament embraces here. So yanko enkofa live feed from sorry parliament house omuguso ya head count no eguso koso enti young cross na yanko pick omo live emfa enfrio
to bulldoze their way through.
Shirajia Samson Tangoku Chiwache Andre Dari Prince Abeku Kujo Comfort Doyo Kujo Joseph Kujo Robert Wisdom Lapia Meko Roxon Nelson Eche Kwame Dalu Thomas Ada Lapia Kletu Seidu Daku Daniel Ohini Daku Mensa Kwabena Ochiri Dauda Collins Alhaji Daudi Abukari Ambush Jonabua Alex Tete Donko Elvis Morris Donko Kwabena, Duka George Neku, Iyanana, Fojo in team, Reverend. Force in Castle Atuba, Doctor. Frempong Joseph. Gakpe Kwame Jujoli. George Samuel Nati. Ansah Alasan Kwabena. Gate Joe. Gidisu Wisdom. Gomado Yao. Gomashi Abdullah Jifa. James John Alexander. John Mensa Richard. Hamon Kwabena Taher. Ansah not Ace. Haruna Seidu. Effort for Philia Mensa. Otoji Alexander Roosevelt. Ibrahim Ahmed. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed. Ibrahim Zura Mohammed. Idrisu Habib. Idrisu Haruna. Isifu Seidu. Jabba John Bena. Jaja Yusuf Isaka. Jalula Stephen Bambi. Jesel Godfrey Seidu, Doctor. Yinapo John Abdullahi. Yinapo Samuel Abdullahi. Kini Kisi Dixon Adomako, Doctor. Funadu Akwesi, present. Thompson Mavis Howard. Kosa Martin Kwaku Ajay Mensa. Kodo Benjamin Komlan. Kum Ebenezer Kojo. Kuma John Mbotwa, Doctor. Kuma Joseph Kwame, present. William Solomon. Wachia Kapita, Yao. Kwati Waku Ajimai. Kofi Festus Ewa, Doctor. J. Mensabus Osei. Trami Nelson.
All right, so head count no mugusu no but onto the na ye nya ya hwe no mugusu no
the na gba me person in last week MPP for someone chance some work out one koso anya na dwuma as speaker ma reject budget no and then one omuye the question is say MPP for say ya ka say some say work out ye be say agene citizens ana. That's the question I will see beside him. If even Eroma Kokwe openly wɔkyerɛ ɔtan ano wɔma NDC fompo no NDC minority then and disrespecting no da ɛwɔ parliament. How na Idrisu as a minority that Miss Original and Naso Pijan and Sa Umbuano but a man disrespecting da MPP every day every opportunity or disrespected by me. And he said Nelson Komuye Omunye na nim say another drama ebe for the our parliament ho ene said the water din omo for mo ho adwen be fufuru be si because MPP ne timi kofa obi a onye MP na nose mask ne na kwa ko ginam say Sarado Asafo ye wie ya ne a wo hye nipa no straight ne de na pie e happen ye our parliament we mu mutaka ka che so mo be investigation ye hu be inside investigation kokosi ye always they want to have their way whether by crook hook or by crook or person have one way impunity they commit a crime with impunity and for bia and nobody can do anything and na de court and you na de beko akowie wa wie ho wa se ho police station wa se ho and na de beko wa se ba bia and to you can't do untimi nya foko
silly
yeah untimi nya hwe who is bagging. That's how they think. Who is bagging? You can't stand our way. They'll push you over. No more. But one now kutam no. And now we ya do na see for akasa wo mpene no. O mentimi twifa also. O mentimi antwa amfa also. Who feel say whatever they are saying you're right and that's a standing order no. O mo de ne superior over you are. O meti asa ma aye de oye. Tina na me kan no me say a day is coming will be able because the kind of games our play or na then I just free budget approve because what the speaker are playing to the galleries of MPP majority because last week no more members best 5 no money ho until they were trying to buy time and then buy reporter
but onto we are media practitioner. My question say, what is the big deal about whether they will approve or they shouldn't approve? I mean, if they don't approve it, how do we benefit from that as a country? How do we benefit?
And I say rules and regulations for fair play. And inti ne shishemra editu to bibia ho.
Sure.
Obi ekon obi kobo boxing and as a football game ne ehye no obi ono ma ya hye no hye na ya hye ne nya ne yawo ne mo mekwa fa so de hye no officiating nana entokwa esi wo football mu
nyina
yes entokwa esi wo football mu nyina because say ni opponent no play excellent football no wa hye ne ne ya entokwa esi e officiating Pepe se enene ya uchina adekro no aye because emra ne nsesan parliament is jene mra no ensesan ye
masa kasa ubeka ya reho
say
bob akupena omo boy ya opponent no bob party ye che ye ball ye kotoko he de house for be boy ye bob wo kumase a that ye be bad say ball ye say ye mari do na ntebiri sa beba adano otufo didi adano ye bobo dia bre ye tisi pa ye che ball ye say as for some rank cry ball ye mobile ada ya jifa wati am ye se da bi ya ji penalty ye de se munye penalty ekotro ya fa am de mai aye mo ni ye se ball na adwo ye dem
I know Ashanti region is a land of possibilities I know
ye no kwa ne ball a references here but ye hwede adere keka kro oba mi na na mira ho tripa ba ye
but ebini officiating Say yama kwaku dia Ghana mrano enim kwaku n'enim ata n'enim ama.
Yeah.
Emra na edi asimesi na no na edi obenten. Enti parliament won one amusuma ahyehyɛ mo standing orders.
No, but the point is, if we don't approve it, how do we benefit as a country?
Na budget ya approve for the past 7 years, dey na enya film. Na dey na enya film. What presented 7 budgets?
Okay, so at least now the executive and then call for any excuse.
Chira me budget anana ya approve of parliament a sika ya allocate say ya dey kwakọ boama onni bia ti se me ne wo ene ya nana no ya mamu mo nkra se nwa ha omo no sika na koda
and I make say so at least ya approve bia omo ni any excuse oh ya approve
Debi
inti ya nya
always ya approve ya sika de call mampani atena ene de ekọ pepepe kra ma na sa abro so
and I make say ya approve ya or which means they don't have any excuse. If we don't approve, then they'll come and tell the people, oh, me and yes, so because you approve it.
Yeah, penisa.
Okay.
Because you him say approve oh yes. Nana penisa. Two boots. You approve it budget. Can Freata ko read budget. Parliament ya approve and am wakwata e close to boot. Nana see approve you. Ya approve no close to boot.
It was even before we budget.
Yes. Yen discussion and o approve ye. And the MPP has proven to us or more without the approval of budget they can still do whatever they want to do. You can't do foco. And you don't give them the approval. Let them do whatever they want. Because we don't say kwasha sia meskani asabe wiya. Eye ye won sekere ofrata ya nhyɛ dan tibi bia eba cathedral. Omunya approve wie se pa na be hun skede be cathedral. And so don't approve it. 7 years nie any approve budget di ama obani approve supplement ni approve e dia na ode ye. Na se twamne kra me want afrimu na be ode. Baba budget na be ode. Na budget ya ko mo pre ho kra na dia na tuamu. Enye taxes nko a. Eto nko a enegumu. Ene so use petrol car, we use diesel car kra na eno betua ho tax. Apart from your road where the no kra na. We betua 100 Ghana cedis.
Nyansa chrono
tax. Yeah, but they
just want to tax and then so you bring the electric meanwhile the electric the industry is in there.
Yeah, but
assembly plant.
And mo approve it.
But then
no man from pay. That is it.
Ghanaians didn't give the NDC the numbers to say they can reject.
That's because the fact of, like, budget interest budget statement and you automatically say so like as far as our prepare or budget statement was here approve it.
Yes, of course it's not.
And yes, I was here scrutinize it. Na mi gidi say minority or parliamentar last week almost says omo beto aba omo ka so omo object no. They have reasons. Because some na kwatena se and omo scrutinize budget statement na buy no omo set a committee members amoma kwatena se no mahwem enu mahu de tuamu enu akotie nsem a ye yikai kesatu forcing echeche mura se budget we deserve budget was Ghana for approve the ma akufa do ne number ya.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Omo san nwangum.
Okay, so Brahma Ibrahim, you know Brahma Ibrahim. Was he Allah Bobu approve there?
But it's not possible.
Bobu
NDC doesn't have the numbers. Let's be realistic.
They also don't have numbers.
Yes, but you see, they have more numbers than the NDC. Let's look. 138,
okay,
137.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
138, 137.
And all that 138, 137. You mean
yes, but as of now, they've almost whipped everybody in line. Him say, way is in Canada for treatment. It's not new. As in North.
Yeah.
Say he's been in Canada, I think, for more than almost 2 months.
Now, almost so the I know that stretches on away.
Oh no, every crowd no money never. So check
from the reporter.
Reporter no
so. Oh no, I'm friend say So na no a minister of chieftaincy.
No. So on say here am share ambulance mo be park yo.
Onu ko am friend say enumu or something.
Yeah. One find out from reporter and say board you know so now so then you
even if he is not there, they still have one lead advantage because they just send this in back on your in the 137 136.
Yeah.
First, no, it was a bit tight because now it was a bomb buga. But I see also what town?
Kojokum.
Okay.
Friend Kojokum.
Inti, the reality is, it be a campaign into most of the people were outside. Maybe I mean anybody drink is not about approval. For they have the numbers. Say Anka Ghana for 2 baby my NDC here. Then you can say that they expect the NDC to be able to stop some of these things. But in this case, no, the reality is that MPP still has one advantage. Now, maybe I'm in any bad dream is the speaker's because I'm even surprised there. And we are being a speaker is coming to start a point when you could start it in the morning. And as okay, you know, if you had an opportunity, wow, you know the rules already. And they've applied the rules and the Supreme Court to the sense that once the people enter the house and they are counted per the rules, no people are counted, you know. More is it here? Their numbers to continue the debate. That was their own rule. Mm-hmm. So that is what the speaker should have done when he had the opportunity last week. And now I reject it. So that they can come and represent it. But at this point in time, he sure say, when the they were probably calling their people or waiting for them to come.
That's it.
Time no musu yempene say na mo no mesna na mu nim say bi mu nyo. And you know we waste time just to make sure that nipa ba do and to do ya then they will start agreeing say okay yan kan. So for the MPP to agree say okay near see yempene must speak an in yet because it's against the rules no. Ye peniswa. They must tell you that they know they have the numbers. It's still possible say be our moon numbers no but mudi bugeshe Takashi say be a briefly nipa no okay. And you see there have been a case where there have been allegations of the clerks counting people who were not present as present.
Yeah.
Internumpo speaker no kwakwakan clerk sabi if it's in the same mood now or who kojo azama obet me aka kojo as kojo no aka na azama. So it's a bit tight when the NDC says oh yempini yeah a little bit difficult.
Okay, so it has been approved 138 yes 136 no 1 absent.
I told you. It means that they have they are doing a chance of moon so moon in
yeah good. Say who say NDC minority said no.
Oh, that one there.
Say budget way ya approve it. And the taxes no more there ba no. NDC for send him.
But that is how it has been.
Yes.
Always.
So it's good. No, you can't say good because at least Ghana for me say NDC for him. But now, what my problem was with me more approval. As if the NDC can, in this instance, no reject it. No, it will pass. But then their position is
but
clear.
But there's a speaker, not speaker no or paper. So
last one, no. That's what he should have done.
Yeah, last week was the
so
time.
Sometimes you go cause of mumbu speaker now. Sometimes one kasa ubolu na betre. O pass na betre go e show. As I say speaker no. Wow kind.
Somebody now approve budget way. Enya majority. Bagbe. And now approve budget. It's true. Bagbe now approve budget way. Let's be on record. Bagbe. And now approve our budget way. Because they didn't have the numbers last week.
Well, yeah, so
Bagbe too that edition. And we'll buy more time for them to be present and take back with now approve it. But NDC minority and sending Pontius Pilato was sure among hands.
But remember back to Ogbabe as a senior media practitioner. From the day I vote to Honorable Aban Baben, what assessment is it?
I think there have been some pluses and a minuses. Except that sometimes, expectation.
But you need to weigh the scale.
That's what I'm saying. That sometimes he's been vocal in trying to move certain things on a parliamentary front and in but sometimes where you expect, say, he will show strength. So, what was a no? He's his own man, or sometimes, what was a deal way. Because you belong to a party, you can't go and sit there and say, oh, I'm just a speaker. Why? I never go on your speaker. Yeah. All those people, I saw me out to me about Ubuga. And I think that is where the failure is. Sometimes, on your opportunity now, I also find and fa. And if there's a disrespect for the MPP, it's also because he's not been able to assert himself in a way and comfort expect it. So the mechanism, but overall, no, he's also pushed certain things. And maybe to our numbers now. Our numbers now. He looks at his limitation. I don't know.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, but my man getting for comments quick across. Juliana Belinda Obri says now finally the budget has been approved. Okay, Richard Akwas is watching you live from Tadi. Bobie, you guys said you'll be coming to Takrade. And okay, so Richard, definitely. Let me do a note show says yes, Alban Babin was in America to visit Akufo-Addo. I think these are some of the allegations,
Why? They are no enemies. He's a speaker of parliament. And he's a president, they can meet anywhere, they can meet in Ghana. It doesn't mean that
meeting Kramunti or Ghana, America, no some coin. Say any Yankopon.
Oh, but I don't want to work with it. The reason why is a massa. We speaker, now we're firmer. In fact, there have been instances under Kufo where not under both Mills and Kufo. Sometimes the majority and the majority meet. They agree on certain principles. And so, but floor na abobuga. Oma pre we bill we support to. And to uba floor na yabobuga. We all agree to this. It happens. So meeting with somebody doesn't mean say what I drink. You understand me? If you are meant to be strong-willed, you will be strong-willed.
No, but if indeed it's true, say yes, omumiti enyeshe. But any actions aftermath the meeting.
Yes, so blame the person for his actions. It's not because if it's not accepted.
But the meeting could have probably influenced the action.
Then it means you are a weak person.
This is a Akufo-Addo. This is a Akufo-Addo with me starve parliament of funds. Sikakra was a releasing about parliament. No more dear Jumano. Because say more near the open to the Akufo-Addo make me starve parliament. Now back now move free nyama on credit. Now you operate.
It's a sign of weakness. Look, on that score, let me tell you, I praise Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Why? He's playing his best strength. If you chose to be weak, you are weak. Leadership sometimes deserves leaders who are strong too. I thought there'd be a diplomacy matters, and you must have a balanced leader. Maybe you thought would be about Buga. And that's why we're about Buga too much or something. But if you make yourself weak, everybody will take advantage of you. So if parliamentarians choose, now executive about Mubuga, they've heard onto your budget, and then they come. When they come and talk sweet talk to you, then you pass, and you want me to be blaming the executive all the time. Yeah. Parliament has a problem.
Yeah.
Look, and that it's not only Bagbin. Yeah. Look, even the minority, as a group, and they are being look at the finance minister, and yet majority for the catcher is on resigning. Papi mine, I call IMF.
Shakoyokum.
So we catch us.
Sorry. Here, Koyokum. I know no kono. Shakoyokum. On to me nanti.
So the really can operate.
I know I'm not fat actually one. Shakoyokum.
I told you someone in the
camera corrupt pa. Who's up the camera?
I saw him go fast take that man. A man the crook was woman. na kwenye kumu ana omde no kono kwenye kumu we nyina ha ase ne say
look you go for Bob Gaba sometimes
no baba really anyafu
no but it's something
it's too
they are
bad
trying with somebody's life and this too is alive anyway what do you want to say so we can just say no my love money remember I'm ambulance go money me fan
kwenye kumu no omde no kono
but it also tells you say they took this thing extremely serious in the time now omo say omo prinya they omo dem say bi mu na kwa so ba
yeah
a strategy intina because say wo if you majority you also start the meeting early and can speak if you have the numbers earlier now wo koroma say you know any near with me na why that's where sometimes I have a problem with parliament and the speaker no nimbugabo I know on pebugabo.
Anyway, but yeah, hear the content of the budget. Now we have heard say Oma withdraw a restrictive bill no, and you know common aqua. Now there are some aspects beverages. Say 20% extra tax no is starting. The appeal 20% shall say. Ena de baby pacho baby almost say a tax 5%
across board
okay so help us to deal with the content.
I think there's something I've come to admire about Kenufriata and in the budget every day. Yeah. Me nim say we hu man people buy answer na be ready budget no what happens in say we increases across board telco for omunya be tutu omunya mu before ken be ko check most major
on to mansa na ken akọ parliament
before budget me you will go and read the budget services most services they will start increasing it because the whole idea is to delink the budget from Sanyeme into your person kind budget now in Kovaka say, hey, budget and Eddie into Tumbua and into Tumbua like increase into Wabem into Muabem, you know. So there's a very deliberate look. I believe that they often engage those stakeholders behind the ground. Background and tell them say Charlie proceed Monkotum. That way it takes the blame also of government. Can say for example MTN increased their data rate just I think a week or so before.
Yes. Yes.
Who are you going to blame? Abai. Say MTN. But I say that increase will benefit Abai because Abai percentage of tax on that will also go high because of the increased rate. And a service Sebi or another industry Sebia in Kofu become so used to say they can't do without. Inti akwakwa ese otumwa in Kofobe complaining maybe or metitisu kakrabat in the end they will still have to use it and they will still have to use the service. So government projections on ABA revenue in terms of taxes, revenue from MTNE telcos, no, it will be it's a clever way of hiding it.
Yeah.
But it will increase. And I'm saying would you share go through Ken's track record as a finance minister? That's been the practice.
In the idea no almost one
it's just a matter of engaging in the background. That slows move. Change your project no more baby proceed and do it. It's engagement, diplomacy, and I think that one Also, Nankasa a smooth operator, share white, no?
Yeah.
Or what he says it is, no.
Or the Kodo.
Oh, yeah, so it's for me. I'm not shocked about Neme Ekokokosu. As for budget details, need there, Maza. What will happen? What will happen? It will happen. We are used to it. They will increase it. They say akpatachi kromu debate so. Akpatachi 20%. Akpatachi ba. Me sure say we crampo. The guys and come to so.
No, but akpatachi now more atum no. What is it?
It will reflect on the consumer.
But no, omo minim di abe
Aferomu is a projection once it's approved.
No, but what do they want to achieve?
Revenue. All they are doing is about revenue. Scano, taxes, nothing else.
To be ako rem ako nu abe.
Yeah.
Wate apeteshe anwa.
Yeah.
Auto also fuel.
Yeah.
Ngrawa wa de beye.
Fact ni account profit o ya government ni so tini 20 account. That's the meaning. Enti ejuma na o ye no. So 100 series na o to government take as me so be 20%.
Enti one person mo cut down bitters. Omo say bitters.
That is the reason.
Omo cut down bitters.
That is excuse. But the real reason is that government wants
omo to omo black label no cantonment sa omo de be bankrofo afiem any appetite for na be nom. Maza,
government is just interested in raising revenue. Question of how about raising revenue? And Roy.
Say,
you see, he doesn't want to cut down on expenditure.
So, Omeda said mahogany.
Omeda said, and then I was saying, you people say, who got talk mahogany, who decide with this? And now drink no more. The point is that the product now be used to share mahogany. No. Yeah, the tax are too so.
Now, practice any ginger.
If the tax, for example, transport is affected, practice and your back it will affect the transport. Once transport is affected, practice ginger, because Nipans will pass on to the market. Sapeteshi, and I say whatever and say would be gumru cost raw. Ebe reflect into be as a one thought. My name says I thought to the way I turn.
Me away.
The way I can say we are. You, but me for this,
me said I
me for this,
Nyawe.
The point is, omu to 2 near anymore. Say a market. Wow, market now to on your man. You can't do a unim say. And I can say,
yeah.
Omu GMJ Saba na bakuna na popular pa muzi samoja.
It's a clean or something.
Clean.
Okay.
Clean. Any name and name. Unim say they used to be 3.5 kilo per bag, and now at 2.5 for price because omua first omu yi 5 free so, but they were selling it at the same price. So omu say yi, say 2.5 because
and 25 kg rice no. They say 24. Do na 24.
I'm say listen say clean soft.
And bakukura also you clean.
Yeah.
All those bags used to be 3.5 kilo, and then most of them are 2.5. Price also change 30. It's a way of making sure so they will survive. Because Sebi taxes need cost now high. And the also to mean the human knock or has a human ego. Into or reduce the weight now. Auto now. No, I say increasing the price to make up for the law. That is what will happen. And simple economics. minister ni deɛ nea ehia ne ani sɛ ehia no ani sɛ afi no the projections car no pay or taxes mo wenya ɛna aka kyerɛ na ni sɛ sɛbi ti the expenditure in governance ni ti so sika mo sɛ onyema bebrebe ehia ti so ɔmo mu flash government machinery sɛbi mu twetwe bebree yɛ hu adwuma mu yɛ ebi mu kɔ wɔ hɔ sɛbi ɔmo adwuma mu yɛ ani sɛ Facebook
na
ɔbɛ yia nkɔfɔ Facebook ntu ɔyɛ adwuma ne din
just need tego so
bebree ɛno ano adwuma ɔmo yɛ ba mu de akete reduce those things even if you are not going to create unemployment by not reducing those things reduce the cost overheads in some way they won't do it but they want to be able to generate the same resources or more so that akwa say they are meeting their target and the taxes in there and one of the better because it's made it quite clear say no other means will do as for near muso omudia ko omudia withdraw there look it was just a strategic means of controlling the market and yes sebita frache to say you mwadie nyema import uko importua uko umi
see any was what you are talking
and then I say any dey now mo defy ni so e dey create monopoly for Sebi to groom a certain industry because what would have happened is anka next year na uko ONDC ni ano MPP ni ano ni number 1 ya wia omo a the committee ni minister no basis yo unya will be millionaires ko him how this country works the corruption the moment you create a bureaucracy in kofu asani they won't even have the time to go through everything they no say oh there oh buy any ma betria say and I don't need to say it this week na papa bi o say oh no yeah food bi oyi o ko as you go to ya 20,000 ya so can you imagine oh god and I want come ho o can we broche government reps are there
yeah that white guy
yeah and he's not the only person and then we've had it be repeated so how were you going to create a monopoly of a minister at this idea what you import in the country with millions if not thousands of importers look yet me importer be on the container baako or the bar obi also are they are major importers so all these people were going to go through the ministry and the minister and all this is not meaning say violates international rules and regulations be a journey for example on Nema Obet Timia attacks they knew into bisa say a dent na do omo nim and so now we on person here so far as I'm concerned it was just a revenue mobilization to create an industry into Akaibe within 1 year no the experts or the Omombe holding the industry no they would have decided and packaged them out until Uber revoke say they would have been strong because they are in control of those sectors of the economy. That was what they wanted to do. Nothing else.
Already why your system
exactly it was more your system naji look emo any city you were about 5 or 6 companies that control pe
really
maza emo na whether a friend kojo lele o yayo whatever omo to me I say company are producing different products with different names to compete. It comes mostly through the same importers. That was what they wanted to create. And to me, sometimes if you have me see, look, the MPP has shown that they are a party that focus on making their members, few of their members very rich and nothing else. It's not about OT say you can't be social policy beer and your money film. It's influenced more by where you see be card beer. Over question no card no. They've created a margins in Yamanema. And so it's a public good. But there's a serious private benefit. That is what is happening. What's that?
Dr. Lawrence, friends of JDM.
Yeah.
Susu 80 Enochre. Susu UK.
But the content of
Anna.
Budget
way. This is the government. I'm not promising. Say we are going to move the economy from taxation to production.
Yeah.
There's no single budget I could forward buy since 7 years. Ni Omako Ridia. Ye introduce new taxes and I said the existing ones, yen to me. One, ye can say customs and excise duty on sachet water, bottled water, malt drink, beer, wine, spirit, cigars, plastic product, textiles. A year, Juma. And the Bronya ye remwa.
Say, 20%.
Yes. Bronya ye remwa. And ne date you're saying, and they 7th.
Okay, so let's do this. Yamfan says, bottled water. Memeto Belaquano, 25 cedis. Right? Okay, what the Yamfan say 25 cedis. You're increasing it by 20%. 20% of 25 is saying.
But it may not work that way.
Okay.
You see?
Educating.
It may not work that way. And you be the 20%.
Very reflective on it.
On you.
On me consumer.
You directly.
Okay.
For example, produce any bottled water for you. Or more should nim so 20% to so per bottle.
So they won't do it.
So what he will do is over spread it.
Okay.
On multiple. Instead of let's say 20% he will still achieve that 20%, but best spread it be a tray or a crate. What you say? Until be a 25 no bottle say no. To say bottle say 20%, you won't get it because we are spreading that 20% onto pack. What you make an answer? I don't say.
Which means
okay,
which means one pack and reflect one pack have to say no.
Instead of let's say reflecting on a bottle like this, it may reflect on a pack.
Yes, I'm talking about the pack.
Yes.
That's the top pack, not 25 cedis.
Yeah.
Or let's turn say pack no, you are increasing by 20%. Definitely, auto individual bottle now auto so the same 20% will reflect.
Because maybe top pack no, maybe
break it down across. It depends also on
wholesale for okay or manufacturers.
Yes.
Medical manufacturer ho. Your turn pack number 25 cedis. And yes, you say you the 20% a better so. So 20% of 25 cedis, right? And or the better so. 20% of 25 cedis say.
That will be 4 cedi 50 pesos.
No, 20% of
20%
of is 20. And
20%
or 25
25
Ghana cedis.
But 10% 2 cedi 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So that will be 50 kind of 5 cedis.
5 cedis, right?
5 cedis. 10% of a year 25. and 2 cedi. 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So 20%.
So you are doing 5 cedis. Yeah. Yes, you are doing 5 cedis. Right?
Yeah.
And say me baba turn 30 cedis. From the wholesale. Na me dia call the way me shop mu.
No da kugum na.
Na ma yi no 1
Electricity no see betum.
Electricity no yetum. And lorry fare.
Automatically Ghana for pricing. Ghana for pricing.
Prices will go up.
Yes, Ghana for pricing. To say a bottle water and you turn 3 cedis. A beko 3 cedis 50 pesos. Because Ghana need on farm do 3 cedis 20 pesos. Or the beko 3 cedis 50 pesos.
Exactly.
Yes. But the point I'm also making is that sometimes where product
no crack say
yes,
that one
so don't work with the the kwaka is a
better. And you show na ya 3 cities.
The na me no manage you and come share the margins na be ba.
Margins no.
Very simple. Nana Ghana enim says are there 1 cedi near 2 mo a. E ko 1 cedi 50.
And they are natural. And now
3 cities are. They say 5 cedis are 2 mo a. From 5 cedis e ko 6 cedis.
Sorry. Pacho check edin bi Kwete Emmanuel Tete block ne mame. Say I Joy Daddy Bites. 3 cedis. So I sure say ko 6 cedis 1 tot. Block no. Ko onia.
So offer. Sabanisa. Abano no promises or no. One day Nyankopon Daroma obe move Ghana's economy from taxation to production. Oba, they say 35% payroll tax. Na neba be adwuma 35%. Eno na nchen. Eye tax stamp no ejinamu den. Aya koso. Excise duty on owning a car and a motorbike and also nana yeguso. 22% of corporate tax on hotels. Tihoye.
Cars media no ya boboni ye. Abobo ye nyina aka ho.
Okay. I say si moto any cars. The pragani nyina aka ho.
Unim member time breaking it down.
Okay. 22% corporate tax on hotels. 22% corporate tax on hotels. And the hotel for no is almost 1 year too. And the
profit
and the rooms no so nana yebetum
rooms no omotum short time na long time
whether short or full night omotum 15% increase in government fees and charges. Some kind.
Hold on. Short time no. No, I say.
Short time near.
I don't know.
Nah, short time near.
Yeah, they mean minimum.
So I got that just a day. And a short time, that's 1 week.
3 weeks.
And then we said, 3 weeks. I don't quite even say 1.75 tax on the remittance, Bogafo, and then. They say a tiff where we meet so be bufu see I no fan phone. Send me trust more to $100 this year. Yet.
What to say?
And only a boga charges in 1.75.
Almost friends a boga charges.
And the boga charges Sky Frabucheba. Remittance, yeah.
And the remittance
1.75% in year 2 tax.
In the event say I said your budget more gain. Not jet so me send it $300 a mabo BS. Yay! And now on send me here. Some better.
No, once it's been approved today, some will
jet more men send it. What's any more betting to the men?
You don't know that.
Say, okay, now some of them have already factored tax into the cost.
Yeah, better. What cost rubber for me? Better. The jet men send it. What's I know moment? Obi ba na dia. What the man be thinking now with Akoma. I don't know. 1.75% tax on bank transfers. The more I'm transfer sika
1.75%.
We transfer from bank we dey go even for your momo to your bank account and from bank account you pay. This is the Omodiaba.
We new one.
May cut taxes MPP buy or more introduce you. Any do ma tutum the current way you no. I no nan 5% tax on companies or more declare losses. Waboka cran, no kana waboka cran 5%.
Me can we no we
MPP for taxes. MPP for taxes. The idea bad your order that.
Any for
yes. Oh, Modiaba. Enti company no aboka kra no kana wabo no 5% we say tua e dia ma ba enti musuo so aboka wa semu o company collapse kra no kra asem afei eye profit before tax levy on companies a che say e toa no say dia ba be hye ho a che say before kra be declare o profit awanya na year no na no so toa wa obetua 25% increase on tax on gifts and gains. So be charged and jet more gas ama okay so bon humusuo e dey say $300 ni too much and I make us more humusuo say see e be a deduction 1.75%.
Wahu.
Eno na nchen.
Hey,
25% a gift.
Na chance and you. Na chance we dey.
E pa tomu bia mo na mama mu humusuo.
E crash dey di pa be dey aí.
Ono ready man.
Share. 3% and 10% withholding tax on assets and liabilities. And also so what set we japade a whole tax and afei kai source and also betua e ade aban dia ba Ghana for ye tua 35% increase on income tax and also so income tax and na tua no nana and also tum. So the funny thing is say it could be say your employer wa juma wura na wa fa pra na afi ni ontua woka, but income tax na ba te won ya tum a ye besa tew. That's the yetim wo Ghana no. 20% increase in tax on betting companies. 20% to any betting companies in the abane no 20% we are na ofa kwaju ye boa mo onya ye cash out to 10% ni asati
me pay we atoko bia what
ni asati and they say a company ni asati wa we ne betting no now say ati de waka ho what o my di 36% increase in a unified petroleum price fund and also so 35%. Yes, unify petroleum ya ka ho nsemi wo kofa petroleum product nko a taxes eguso no nana se o liter 1 cedi 40 pesos na ka se yi taxes ni nyina afiso a ye be liter be ye 6 to 7 Ghana cedis but ni nyina eguso still ye da so de ka to enya de a eye adwuma 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy and also so eda ho ye tua ho to pepepe boss margin omutumu by 200%. Nobody is talking. We any budget here approving 11% increase in special petroleum tax. And you see buy MPP buy omutumu 11%. Esla na omuka say eye nuisance tax. To omo ba no betwam no omo buy esla no e ade omutumu by 30%. Ade na was by this time according to Mahama Bank eje tuanka jiji kan na wie no ya tum 30% and no kra nansa nye said akwa kusia wowa aje bosia ya de collateral akwaje bosia 50% increase in core tax omode ba obekan ya Ghana for ye dede no so omahwian so e de afiri honum luxury tax enso ye tax omode ba ye abola cars nyina ebe ye luxury Ghana for ye hu dede omso mayi 2.5% increase in VAT and so mutumu ye ka say 18 pesos bia uto ye LPG gas no to bia no a kilo bia no 18 pesos ni eje wo 10 pesos ye de eye bola levy on a liter on petrol uto a liter petrol na diesel bia 10 pesos eye bola tax ye de ko 20 pesos on every liter in petrol and so ye je ni nyina eko aban ho 1% e levy e sha say na 1.5 and na Ghana for we dey almost say ade na emphasize on almost so about 1% and so omoje wo dey no to nche a 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy. And Bobie said do agongo ya guni bank. Ya saso on sentia to. Na bank na aban na gunu no. Aban so abokanti ni say tua to na mensamfa entemeka. Say magu bank.
Mamenti we quick. Ora Joseph Obenya ye Guta president. Uncle Joe.
A boss.
Akwaba.
Ja will be.
Uncle Joe say o manya approve ya de no.
Oma approve there.
Budget Oma approve. Guta minimum more raise so many issues. E yo mo boss e wo ho. Eto say.
No, regarding the budget the high empire VAT now it need to be restructured because VAT is that yes structure no and na the bian went to entry. So Betty and Nakumasi for demonstration, Nabusuka for say or more demonstration because the structure of the VAT is not helping compliance. And because VAT to a consumption tax, it will be a what you have to be our Kumasi market, doom any Kajetia, Obakra, Okanshi, Opera Square, Cantamantonia, will be added in the bottom scan will be adrenaline the Dinisika Kutia because consumers are not prepared to pay the VAT because of the structure. Because a 12 back on your 22%, that's the flat the standard rate. Almost the year cumulates to 22%. And one more mutua flat rate of 4%. And one more by virtue of threshold of 200,000. One more the woman tia 20 bikra. Ni now so legal. Any now you want the same space of trading. It is consumer also option to buy from any of them. It is they go to the person who doesn't charge the VAT as against those who are charging. And so what system is this? A 200 uniform. Now it may ensure good compliance. Now the fairness every year now. And here no there. Ya travel petition. Ya travel ya stakeholder input to court. Ya the SCA ye biya no. To say Oma and restructure a 200 Oma yenede a Ukraine. You can't say a year that near boy. There are other things that you can't get now, so we reduce taxes. And no one can the cost of doing business were high. And in now, or more amphibia yet. But not be here and can see a pano and then can you VAT no. I know so no, or amphibia yet. Humanity, ya because so near to us. Na ZBC aqua, a baby, ya to us about Ukraine, fa a hojo. Any ahogono emra GA reform so almost so by vigilation everywhere so because the Toronto is saying ya utmi emfa officers metrame so certain na at me pool many to an abra consumer no any ready so between and they should be ready for that.
Now overjo okay so we know about a year VAT nyamiadum adeba kwana mu tia the restrictive bill ya na nka omode beto sitre mo any ade na afide but nyamiadum you know oma withdraw
yes so ma withdraw because now dia ko bia no ebe ma ho kwan say we me kwa akokra ne ma me nko salad na me nko gina wo bia nim wo hu me mobo no ma me permit Ansah maka in this age and time of trade liberalization it's a cake policy. Now, I didn't also be also before flower and they say make us say when we say poultry products in no or no so more was our restriction and so it didn't yield any the needed results because from 2013 there's our import restriction was sector no by this time expect me show up local productivity of poultry. Is that the case now? We still have a shortfall of demand of over 90%. What are we doing to ourselves? So it was not the panacea. There's no any solution. So, in local production na ya turn no buy no ha it ya free be import substitution it the import substitution until now the restriction number it the one part say 1% ye be kra niam ni bio ya share from within niam to niam no ya share from within so one my data be at say ya see ya niam no kra nearby a city ni be bi ato ha as it say you produce 1 gram of sugar. Now that's all the restriction, but we are what we are doing, is empty. Oh, you've put the restriction ahead of the objectives. That's a yarn. There's a woman go for abre. Say, you be since what they put in here, this will see a bit me. I ensure, and I am hands on local productivity. Now you're not by now. You can say now I am attractive. I am cost effective because what it takes will be free. So I'm also to me produce a ton. One for Sanji say no, am I? Now, walk out with the restriction. That's you are just you just want to destroy the local businesses. The effort that we are also doing because Obaya, you Ghana head now. Kuya there, manufacturing for there. Adibia you Ghana head bia. You thoughts and you man to consumers no. Now shortfall no. You kwa manoni akwa kofaba. Erinti ye play there you positive mo bia na da wo bia say importance ye duebo ye niama economy no ye mom ne eboa economy no sade ma na ye crazy and crama e ka manfo beto mo pega prices are enka amanfo beto to niam mu because we enjoy monopoly the young crowd into no to our factory back bia wo ko bia top house budget cheat what kind of those days near the cheat in the tournament what can with my dentia ya do more a champion time no mo ka se fa to be golf what kind of golf na no mo ko je sometimes na your permit na nyama be on ma ya so kwaje tit wo kopa ade abusement ato wo kopa ade ato you no kawa ni afre bi cheat system
endi over enka we no ka omo be bo chaskele ni bio mebua omo be dwam
Eti wo bon say wo connected no wo anya na wo to ade na wo dum say even name plan wo bi timi kwaje contract no abeton won nya businessman na won nya contractor so timi nya contract enka sana enka beba kasana beba eti ade na ye to ade ye in the free dispensation under a liberal economy na me ye kosalai ni akwaje ebiku abeso bosomi miensa pa na obi discretion keke no amfa na discretion ma wo permit ni bi that's ye juba na abegu no etu obe dia emma so ne say me ye for say ya attain self sufficiency yani yensa aso ye ti adware na ye say ye beba ndi ade na e do mo bande kra ye person say wo beka say ye nkosala ankoje permit ene ye for Nigeria for ni yesia o ma ye the reference no Nigeria Ansah na Nigeria ka so be ban rice no importation no now woman attain self-sufficiency of about 85%. It's not ka kuma bi person o ma du ho and wo mu hold the bull by the horn and wo mu close wo mu borders na and wo mu timi attain it was sorry now what the Nigeria yes na Nigeria a person we be no close here also you can be a data of what you are able to attain so far you don't have the data that's the idea we are need na so bia beba
over enkomo we me said about office na yedim komo we yi
Bobie bra boba o kwa besa mi atebra
mati ofa
ye ni nkomo wa
mati ofa meba
me da se enti ya di fo no bia fana komanto ne yam nyade a ye be masa amre no asa ba bio se ye kwaje permit ene on kika ho now I will be ya creating monopoly ya ma company ba ku bia won workers ba be 50 they are force we are you am the apparel and clothing account just imagine force na ye di bana amanfo to ho pe no when we say force materials no mo de ba no several as raw materials ma tailors bebre anything stretches bebre ni fashion designers wọ́n go to materials ni bebre no ma be pimpa bi okra na dey a full piece of clothes it is positive and with the whole West African hub no Ghana is the biggest used clothing hub. Anything Cote d'Ivoire for the foreign exchange, Nigeria for the foreign exchange, Togo, Benin, Ghana, na hub. It is a whole year we now your economies are your be opportunity cost. What the near man tools and any. Sadly, young person is saying is can do a day back. Employment pen a generate. As against will be what you will be cast over a garment factory, Nipa employ Nipa bear 100, and I would be 2 Nipa bear 1 million and where you go. There's economics now, you see, and it's only a day.
Okay. Over, Medas Webre, Sonia Casa.
Right.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Atubani says, Mr. Obama, good day. All right, and let the BIA send me a message or say, Opa Mecho enka Alfred Ogbami betimi aba every day. Alfred Ogbami ye di 2 years bia na twene ba ha wan. E meka mani bufu besrew. Aha, udima. Deep Thinker says God save Ghana from this group of evil people in government. Okay, but hwe honto mama menua akwaba nana akwaba anyway.
Yeah,
honto wouldn't me say Radi etumi so Alfred let the be tie wa America and also percent me share so motia it was sending 200 Ghana cedis pe and I'm so man to send from me here so betia tie say there wa person who so beti bia send the mama wa person who say you beti bia no send the mama
na so den
there be omunyante so was sending 200 and was me hwe 200 Ghana cedis
look apart from omua for example NTN data na say I think they reconfigured it they probably gave NTN the tax they reconfigured it
omunyante
Why bet sign or met
now some are waiting. Service providers will be betraying.
For
approval before applying it. But major India, sometimes they give them the figures. They
maybe not man they private to send your money.
MTN price that we are coffee.
No, but Mestre, Oma cannot say me
and so betting you.
Omo, would a mama me hear you? Me hear you are. No more baba. Timesa Monson and America. So on that year. Okay, so but
before me born say ene aka afe pepepe say Ghana for adia Supreme Court amakwan enchiremu a Supreme Court amakwan amaya anye free electoral commissioner ho no nyankopo be ma yakwa ma afe sene yetumi atiso aketua na se yetua so eka me remfi say Jemensa 2020 election ono ena wetimi printing in excess over 1 million ballot papers presidential pay at the Ashanti region. 10,000 in excess presidential ballot for Eastern region. A happen ye under J Mensa and the Electoral Commission under Kufuado. Pink sheet, you know, baby a baby account I bet Ghana for the to about through the verification machine, no, or muja size piece no man criti. Or moko kai no, or muso ye de stamp beboho, na stamp no ya fill in first time in the history, munim domain no. Omo twen ya ma be ka 3 days to the voting day and omo de eye pink sheet no e de buy ni nyina ya attempt omo de reggae election first time in the history of Ghana see ekoto abanana na ink aye nyina de ensa kobomu no ink ahudo mienu na de buy ink 2 separate inks and omo de buy ya de to about 20
one look black.
Yes. Ukwa Ashanti region from Anopa ekosi 12 different ink
even 3 because began the so okay videos na
ebe PM
yes
and
staff na
yes and J Mensa eno na nche first time in the history of Ghana see declare presidential results near declare 6 times I ebe si na ye ka say ye nim results wa ye declare first time in the history of Ghana say ye declare presidential results na eye pre-recorded ye declare results around 9 p.m. na ye che good afternoon in this country and central for obia in one first time in the history of Ghana electoral commission catches obey coalition and we cry international conference center ema Ghana fo nyina kwatena honom enso obia hwe ankoso ho first time in the history of Ghana aye to abawie ya ya bobo resource wa wie ne de asoja for ya mop up exercise calculation center to calculation center over 10 results ni nyina happen under J Mensa ni nyina atri no ebrede nko gina Supreme Court 2021 so nkonkombo akonta no Supreme Court just ni niebo anane dom said that ye ma mu akonta abato won sunsan so e kan Ghana for say akanafua Hassan Diosianum 365 days akwanya besa abeba ni akwa akoto aba nemom sa tax say ye dia abai no yenka hunu say ye abato won sunsan so ye dia aba ye pe yempe ye betua so long as Bagben approve his budget we no upe umpe you pay until we continue to suffer nemom akwanya beba December 7 2024 eho ena Ghana for betre say the Supreme Court ye no the J Mensa ye no the asrafo ko ye no the Kufuado ne ba omi aban di afamu for the past 8 years no si abodwo so anase ebonyo so no afese ne ena Ghana for betre yadwen ho openi bi asane message from Germany na me busani di no boy okay o say me mfa ncha kase nkoma Bobie na also ne ya adwen pa say budget ne de gbagbo ya na pass Bagben ne pass budget we Bagben approve budget from Germany.
Oh, okay. So special greetings from Kwabena Sambaini, Angel TV to Alfred Honto, and was it Nitituni Anumi. Anumi, whether over just 4 minutes be that your time now.
Just Kwabena say minuanum gutafo say afede ani braba. Ayana mpenifo bu baby says 20 ne onwam etikopo. Oh, they are very lucky. Say enye omo ne to omo ani oma. They are just like liaison between yena ye consume no ene omo kofa ne oma ni free omo ho as importers ebetoma yen. Say enye se sa rule no ena young consumers no ke you direct access to a year enka you be support to buying against guta. This is a guta that has been very recalcitrant. In fact, at some point there raise red flags. So almost say enko fu idadamo. Meanwhile, guta no people for largely at some point who can guta someone na ko ebibi. I say neno omwa kofa jata be fia ma jata be chi o mawe afi o mani abre penifo se de yaw na anya o ya ye nya ofaye so entie ni onwa mati kopo aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a won finish nkyerɛ wo media me minim sɛ wei eye kodedi kwa akote baabi no mo hwa na edu baabi a no mo dia benum. Look, it is in their plan. Okay, a Japana, a Japadie document na. For repenting fee, a cromfo fee, a Japadie book no. Eye omani da so any omani swadi who say it was say omo capture all the facets of the economy in this country. Like the Japanese have done. A family in Japan owns the entire Japan.
It's a lecturer from Accra Technical.
What I said. So it is incumbent on all of us as a people to unite and fight a cabal, in fact, a year poised to destroy everybody and everything in this country. And ultimately, omo enya omadwe say oh yakasa ma abanya twia kote na se aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a on finish kokko abaifo sen akufo ado abaifo sen no onyawo oni baomia kra den de enam kra cha akufo ado se akufo ado de na pantan hwihwan baomia ombe mo die mia te se kamia doko no enti no mesra mo munamu yi ya mo ahu se akufo ado nya mo anka obekumu yi mo fantu mo hofo me no na me importer but they say me free me because I have been made to struggle until no mesra mo ya mo hu hia because someone yeah or say how do you place restriction on import if you have not made provision for import substitution? And that's the question that the doctor is asking. Until no better Kwabena a year by now na me mato abawie na me jam pooling station me
but it's an result in PPA.
Maybe the police station no, is within the most elite community in Ghana.
Tomorrow by this time.
Yes. So a year by this time. Now John Mahama is being elected. A year by now, no, a democratic coup d'etat is underway. Now the Guswa John Mahama is being elected. Enchekrana ye president elect. And Ghana phone kan hu say in a democracy no you forgot to mention that Akufo-Addo killed 8 to become president.
10.
2020 election no, it was a democratic dispensation. Rollins Nipa Okuma was in a military your friend is saying era. It is obusa ho a now share the civilization your friend is saying this course is within this ayina I was saying you say democracy no Akufo-Addo or the Tonchain in an election at the dictator.
Thank you.
Any tyranny a playing a role to become president. Mesre ye kwa about 2024 enye yensa ne na keke obia wo ho kwan se obebo ne ho ban obia wo ho kwan se ontina ho ma wo bi emekunu mabusuafo nko ye yie posi ni ona soja ni na ono ba no ono so nabusuafo ye yie a ebeboa ama next time obia beso anya sentime sremo next election obia should go there prepared.
Thank you. Judy Mensah, sorry. Okay. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. You don't must fix my right company limited. Now, my country said fix my right for and a bear quiz a maomo. Post in your drew. You know, any imbu seba, Mr. Quick credit, your domasi, top chocophony. Wango. energy drink yen ne ma hoden pa.
When we send your police
we mu na ne nkrofo na besa sora be ye anom de awiem enti besre kana fo ye ho kire ye ne mo nkoyie wo sora wo si free SHS e wo hefa age wo wo ba nko bi e na be wo say free me last born no ko school kuma se age me ye aduane free ha e di si bus me de koma me ba no
really
me na me kam kire wo ma ye fasting na me kasa me nti bi ntwantro nyame ani mu da na me kwa udi ana ebesa no asan frɛ me obusuafo okuma se bi wo ha me so me send usika ene so de dwom city no send ni panisika wa ha no me na me ko dwom na ama ne me wa ha me pa efi se bia wo kɔtɔ ade no price a wo kɔtɔ we me kɔ na double be 9
me am pa first pa me discuss mo obi am musan se na ato ne se ya na nti we uto ne se
ai o so obi
we uto ne se da be
ni
ubusa busam
hwe fast ye wura mu ya do ya na nkramofo ye wura fasting mu ayeye no
untim
eso what be ye 60%. So what pa? If it's okay, sit your bag more, we share milk. Near
bag is 700
cedis.
Sugar.
Yes.
I didn't 60 cedis. That time.
700 cedis.
And 700 cedis. And so when you Ghana, never man catch will say. And I'm so when you go baby, a did yes. 700.
Me busam say na me hu yes me to be me to Toby kakra de chiche Ramadan 700
ani agaga fifu e mo bre
ye bre pa
agaga fifu e mo bre
ya bre pa ya humete so anya ne say nye yi
because 700 you buy like
$10 a cry saying what $10
7 times
amani ye hu no enya sugar no kwa na beto obeto mo kaka ho obeto bi mo rice ne makakra bi e de aka ho
hey
enti ede mayen enti campaign no mesre enya ndisi fo nko asem na de ti o man mu sisia eye obi asem titiru ye ma no mo mayen soro waka ne enchire wo mu se so mo adwe se o mu ba beta me ho akire yen adi sika ye ni tue filifin ma saka kire se sika mpede de nti enya de ne no munia sabato da na ma ye be bu naked ni akwa kogina ho efisa fi
aja mo betimi
yes ye betimi ye ni abre
de fele ani wo de se
ye ni abre papa
baby edri de
efisa se de akọ ni ahwani ya ye ma no bebre ye ma no bebre ma sei bibia de chan ne petro etuma obi anka o obi anka eno etum na etum
asa obi abre
na so ye bre nye ye ye ka se ye bre nkrofo we sa bre ya bre na ba wo mi mo hu left and right no o de ya wura mu ama ne ya betu ye nei eti be se Ghana for me entra se me fa yan sam fa she jamri fam me enkese me je bende be de obi ansoro waka wonu a wonni ka bi kire no ye de ya hafo ho de adwuma ye bo no ho no ye bo abo de ho Ghana aka ho a kire amanfo fi se ye de ne koko no ana meka koko yi fertilizer His Excellency John Dramani Impresso nipa baako timinya $300 no de gu nimfuo so na koko na so doso price no so yes atamu to koko bag baako a utimi to cement $5 enye sika no be de high car e de coffee and na wo $200 a cement how many
we have practical analysis
yes
oton koko bags
yes
5
bags of cement koko bag baako
one etimi to 5
bags of cement usanya sika no be nsesa esa de faka e de ko okra
what to koko what on bottle baako e betnya to time cement 5 bags anya ensesa faka
ka e de ko okra se ene bi sase koko bag baako a mo se mo de akọ han tro honorable Eriko Poku eno okasa na no okasa no aka wo se mo ntu price no Oman two price na no mo de ene koko bag $10 if $100 okra no uton a ene ma cement ahe na abetimato chance ahe na abetimato e de maye de be die ye ma da che ma se o man no man na se mo me nka no kure Ghana for e de ya mo me nka no kure ne nya kataso mu aso ne nya se je be ne de be ra ukwa ke me nya sa de no enya sa ye mane na na bebre si ye wukura ne da ho a ye dada kamnam na nyame enya ne ye se hwemachi mo antima nhwe anka ho asem papa satem wo wontimi nkonya me nhwe wontimi mawi ase enti ye nka no kre MPP o ma se o man no ma na se abo ye nhwe so mo nse no nyame tia se ya ho odin ya ye gina ye na so yidie mesre mai wo dwom fi se ukokra na utonto si ba ko na aka se o na ntosi nti ntosi mienu na 5 cedis sorry a ono kro de be ma oni hu ka sika kaka se esa to petrol mu de em se free china ko de se ukodwom de ana se ukoka misra to me so ana teme so a ma no bebo nti ye be sre Ghana fo ye nko to jogu fom se the fashion na nye be fa fom yes ye be wallahi nya de de be che wo mu
atibe ye the fashion na nye ye de be fa fom esophagus, but esophagus, unfortunately, we soon me fidie keke. What's a name birthday? Mankai. After the also chia a year a ma or moha. Minim ha me faswa kai.
It's a kind of birthday message in a manner simple.
Birthday. To retired soldier, this is a happy birthday that comes with dualistic oscillation laced with enigmatic sensations to decipher and cause great thematism. My greetings to all the beautiful and eloquent ladies whose verbalistic opulence is very unique.
I salute you. I salute you.
May the ubiquitous dear philanthropic concomitants and the Lord trajectory.
That's right.
So one TV and I so be good in Paris.
Also, if I was theater, I would theater be also send the message.
Say, Doctor Manu was ye, Minu Anyway, Doc, Bonipo, I'm sorry on this matter.
You, Bobie. So you see,
Obia send me a message that Rocky or say, Bobie, do you know there is a shortage of high blood pressure medicine?
Nice. This is scary.
Now your call Zazili says, Allah bless you, Hajia. For me, may Allah answer all your prayers.
Amen.
Amen. But okay, so Kwame, check this. You have the pharmaceutical council say just check from their side.
There be wabo ankonka. Because what me say you be our die surgery so. And I will to be and I will Oko pharmacist 10 na say we nya bia HSA business system ni mo because for just one medicine you can't roam the whole Accra to get one medicine it would mean say we call we nya bi and at the end say we nya bia na you replacing you substituting with something else and e be okra na no system na mfa and this is very scary because any pressure and the Kufuado obi anya pressure and the Kufuado okofa na mo amba ye nkofo a wo musika ekoka ho the banking sector collapse no ekofo anya pressure
when was the first pa na Charles Nyame eka say onipa 80 100 ewu from a year a friend say omo a omusika koka mu ewo Gokos fund nkwa na me gina chini until say Kama group of companies papa no
ebekasa
utie no also no na fefo nkokrafo a ewu are more than 800.
Wow,
can you imagine?
Omusika hey and
na wo mo enwu ye so atiase so wo pressure
and
it's a pressure do no bi ni ho a obewu na bi wo ho so kra sika ya totomu a wontimi ntwa they just came to destroy Ghana.
So born no movie be egumoso.
Anyway, bon poma me.
Na busama sem. O say me money po.
Yeah, bon poma me.
You. Bobie me born po yi. Ajia Alima to Sadi Asule. Or your former vice chair Medina. also acham na mechia me baby nso a wetie ye Derek Ofijansa or me constituency Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North afi we dey Chief Kofi Asamoah no an eko. Ye gi sit na trem MPP fo bibi. So mo mess up.
Amen.
Na aje wa kan asem ni nya me de wa ma wo sen kragu me. Me nsem nyina asa because nkofo we na say o mo aye say o mo mfa Ghana fo ho.
Oh yes.
Unse me civil society director, deputy director for the NDC. I need civil society for na organizations for na dinkita ho. Na omo civil society adwuma omo ye ne say omo ye nhwehwemu. Sa asem bi ba na omo ye hu nhwehwemu. Na omo ameki recommendations e dey ama ban no. And I say people in authority na omo are taking steps and measures to rectify things. Now being the deputy director for civil society organizations, omo ye programs na omo the invitation my MPP for omo ma
CSOs no
omo invite MPP for omo ma and na CSOs no me kotena omo program bi ase e ma me kura na me se ma bo PhD no me sua ne omo bebre omo program na se unse your civil society organizations are omo hwe water omo hwe mining omo hwe environmental issues omo hwe security omo hwe we Intimini omo ko share ye na metina program na se no. Omo ba ye omo be the state of Ghana Ghana's environmental issues no omo ma ye when it comes to Galamsey the state what is going on recommendations. Enti emami sua ne oma bebre a na minim. Enti se anka omo extend invitation de ma MPP for na anka omo bampo a e no omo betia. And Caribbean, some of their recommendations can come over to me the day. Aye, Juma. But I buy where I am not dream say. Yet, dear, ye ready see a betty. More can cry, more the fam, then there should cry yenti. The more person more can be a year than yenti. Dear, ye bay and I bay. Bobie, petrol motor to then I'll come. Is a woman cry what platform to same media free. Ese obi an ka bi because what can either or mobile be plot or baby or uncha be nya naked pictures now more day a black mailing Bobie oh yeah sure now you sure dey be hold that there e bia na your friend that bia do be akolaro but still obi answer what you say it's media for no Obia cannot to because Obia me. Nanka Uba share near my cost with Debia Ubenia will be to say, Paul, I don't watch it. Not or to one more cancer.
Paul, ye just you.
No better than I say, no cancer, no cancer, because what mean. Yet a Ghana, and I did millions of cities, echo year, Christmas tree.
Or someone by mom prosecute no tongue.
What I say, Nanka Bobie, and somewhere equally. Ayen someone ka buy way e wa abadaye ne ayem hyehyie ketwa bi mo ga ma Ghana fo a ankombe ye bibi hwe nuisance taxes and na ho kire yi mu nyina achi no Ghana fo ni ma de bi me busetie fo se mo use cars no monim se wo top 1 liter of fuel bia abanje 20 pesos Bobie we are educating go for
yeah they know
every liter.
Yeah.
So what talk every liter abide 20 pesos. 20 pesos. Enti a petrol na ye tuma achekra 1 week 2 weeks near tum no. Ajo mahama time near tuma radio stations timi debating on the increase now for months no. I net ye tuma as a Ghana ha media networks nyina anya adwuma no. Auto fuel at 20 pesos.
That's can on the day.
Anya been about me edition and the top bags.
And crap.
Yet to come hwa which ye wom and net taxes COVID tax media taxes nyina bia nya me yase COVID tax hwe COVID is ka ba ye muchiche didi ye obia na na vrongo ho oba bi o contest ye kan say my COVID money no me di ye we me di ye obi answer na yes sister be ko no kan bibi o say anka omo decentralize industrialization no nanka ka one district one factory no and taking care of some of these things ama ebo no entumi free hand man control
products e me ye kwa no
Bobie aban we say one district one factory no wanya na dwen say obeye de abeye bibia. Now it was just a slogan. How many districts out of the 275 districts and one district, one factory?
As in bank, no maguno.
Bobie, omo bete di ye.
As in bank.
Loans no mo de man omo me busa tie for me say out of the 275. And I would my dear back one. And I know not a man of wisdom. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. No kasa, I know kind of or say, sir, one district, one factory, Jumano. Ye. Because there are some districts are BBN ni wa omundia BBN na BBN ni wa obetimi dia factory okro ni so. What you say? Enti esa wo hye no. Ebia this area to say oba Asante Achim North. The 3 Asante Achim North so. Asante Achim ni nyina
me say
eye body
me say obi ti Asante Mampon na yama no bosia se o kutwa glass.
And teachers are drain na ni nyansa na ye de bu man no. Wo mo ni bi eni ho. Don na wo mo san ni tema. Emma wo man no. E na wo mo mu Ghana fo na wo bu ye se yejimi. Enti wo mo ba na wo be kan wo mo nsem bi a Ghana fo betie. Na ye du hwa wo ma san eja wo ma hyeda hyehye wo mo ma judicial eja wo hwe se ne wo ma hyeda ye system na I say ye na ye toto aba bi na ntia se afa kokko se ba me abekan ye no. The autistic man abekan.
Doc, thank you.
Bobie ye won some ka.
I know.
You want some Ghana former. You want some car. And now the Sika Kodroma as a year. Oba, Usika, no better check. Next one. And next, still almost inflation about 24%. Would you not dear who now to near 2? And then you know, would you not honor? Yes, my mumu Ansah. Or best friend will say, I will promote for your mouth. Just about 3 days. May talk biscuits be the empo nutri fellows at the nutri BB biscuits. May talk my sister, my because more I wish. Mijina what me busa kra no say 5 cities. I for say me kra ma me friend me ma me no so ko fa nioma. O friend ma me mijina how I say fa ma 7 cities. Me 27 cities.
2 cities abetos.
2 cities abetos. Just one pack of biscuits. Akra na we no ho Ansah na me free.
Last time we call market
2 cities abetos so instant. Inflation call from one. One more quarter cookie or more figures. No more better beto a good any penny. Chair and now MPP communicated be new be argument to Kumasi. Was saying Mahama, worse than Baumia, and the argument and say, was saying, oh, share, yeah, Mahama buy or Peja loan or Ghana's debt we no Eddie free equal 300%. And no crash Mahama bossing by any from Kwame Nkrumah pencil, any 120 something billion. I could find a page for what they about 600 billion. It's a dear mass from Labena we use to.
I'm a national chairman, they can't say Jimmy Sem natural. I know when I didn't know go so they can. Now, can't say, I don't know, can't say MPP for more Jimmy. I'm telling you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Live and Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Maybe me update no na yanko. Bema me update no. Yes. Must be yanko. Minim said I'm by sorry. And number ya sorry. Na chibian de mu go dia me semese. Okay, so my colleague go to Darko is here with me. Oto Akwaba, my updates on the fuel prices, various stations, margins. Over to you, Joe Lati.
Okay. Oshe so far.
But use your microphone.
Mr. Oshe so far. You come one omubu. Na diesel. Na eton 14 cedis akane no na diesel eton 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
na diesel
na 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
across the stations.
Yes, across the stations. Now you use Goil, Shell, any Total.
Okay,
across. And to have margin of increment na 2%. I feel Osha petrol na 13 cedis 49 pesos. Me no can say about 14 cedis 15 pesos. In the margin of increment, 5 pesos, 5%. Bania a tea for the better see because they can compare in Sony and compensa. Ye hunu baby echo as a 2016. Now you use diesel as a case study.
Okay.
Now diesel SL at 14 cedis. Now sa 14 cedis na a whole gallon.
Okay.
Na Osha liter na $0.92. a bar not just less than 3 cities.
Okay.
Because that time, you know, now 4 cities, $1.
Okay.
In yeah, calculation, you know, abroad in 2016, now a gallon of diesel, air ton at 14 cities, you know, and a gallon of diesel, air ton at 66 cities, 45 pesos.
Diesel.
Yes.
66 cities.
45 pesos. Now petrol.
Hey.
Yes. Into which calculation, petrol is also hovering around the same. Into a margin of increment now. Naturally, say, increasing over 500%. Kwenimpa. Kwenimpa. And it is shocking, but Commander, I think that, and I'm happy, say, Mumubi woho, because SCMA Ghana 14 maybe I say. And they be me wa chire me catch will be say the reason why for the first time me declare baby I met to about koye bako. Unse be declare say me to Majoma.
Yeah.
Me to Majoma not because of free crew, and I don't even care about it. Me to Majoma not because of ONDC ni mention this color. But me to Majoma because who compare these two political parties. Now chase a car about John Dramani Mahama Sam. Now her external borrowings are about 54 billion Ghana cedis. As compared to Nana Akufo-Addo, about 500 billion Ghana cedis. Now, also internally generated fund. I bought mummy and sem any ejuma potting. John Dramani Mahama administration, yeah. Any another Danko Akufo-Addo, yeah. I mean, it's so serious. Also, sir, price stabilization levy. Already NPA for almost same one
statement to that.
Yes, price stabilization levy. If you read around it, what it tells you, say enemamu. Eyamra omu introduce price stabilization level no say na aban benyes kakra enema mu yedia na oma suspend price stabilization level no me no ka say omu de aba but yemi say enema mu ayamra na eti adenti na ye buye na yabre so. Meanwhile, we had an administration, even though they had little, establish a lot of funds. And at F20, number one, John Dramani Mahama Nyansem ohunu say a good day na ye to no it be a finite as in a bit me asa. He established and instituted what we call the Heritage Fund. Sane be ya da chinchirima ba. Na se good day ni be put at least they can fall on the fund. And that is visionary. Are you aware say sa fund is depleted? There is fund and no pana John Dramani Mahama yeah. Initially COVID-19 as far back as 12 March 2020. Na Ghana ni baby a yekwa is free because the import cover under this government ain't made in 3 weeks. Say bibia break it down. Ne yeka say Ghana ya sitra away or mine anka sanhwe ne ho a ye import cover ain't made Ghana more than 3 weeks. So he instituted what we call the stabilization fund. Oh, say energy in Sensemayeding, and we know say any debate because Obianim said John Dramani Mahama and a survey the energy sector challenger war. And Obianti and John Dramani Mahama did do so by in the 80s, doom so by under Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins. In the 90s, doom so I can say in the 2000s, doom so by under J. Kufo. It's John Dramani Mahama or Bobie inherited. Or how one know how to and Yabekaya could afford the asofo ko bomb pie. Our Kosumbo dam. Sad time, you know, not John Dramani Mahama Jinabenkuma and Asojanifa. He was not there. But he told himself, say, I am responsible for it and that I'll fix it. And yes, indeed, I'll fix it with doing so. Car power plant, a example. Ameri, example. And even with Ameri, a cost of 510 billion, not MP before said John Dramani Mahama Buo Mino. Omukwa renegotiation nobody magana for 1.2 billion. Wow. And you know, I have a reason to say NSC kotwa badia NSC too much John Dramani Mahama because to amemu and you look at the liter of fuel baby Edru. The same people swa omutisui and the different no baby campaign. Eti wo de oni adwene. De bia na ebeka se bi wagimi. Because the more otumen krofo a ebu jimi fo no, the more no beko so aye jimi sem sebi. Wow. And it's painful. Commander, oh yeah, problem and crofo come. Na baby I drew near Santo Tufu and Musea, Ubizasi Aquana Seba. Very, very painful. Very, very, very painful. So then you must make a stake. Say ene metwama way, metwama be na yan too because twama NDC. Yan too because ye twama MPP. Ye din crofo me nu na esi ho. An yama me nu adwuma. Won nyina Ghana for. Saba ko ye chini. and I said Sabi Bakuya Tenny, one in a Ghana for. No bisa who said, who Ghana didn't know one microphone in the Jumano. Musika, who sank us almost for Dinko Bobisia. A Juma Bay, Anna, John Dramani Muhammad be any administration, yeah. A Juma Bay and an Akufa in the Baum, yeah. What is sending him away to Senia, and yeah, before you cast your vote.
Okay, so which means, Ceciano, Yankian Muse is likely say commercial drivers better to a more.
It's likely. It's likely because, and even with commercial drivers, no, they've been very charitable. Because they remember when Mesa come to Tum, Omuntumwa, Omesomutumwa, Nagana Fus, but Yamagana who say, Somutumwa, we should not bastardize them. You know, Musu, because almost share school fees, almost back on Maufi. Most of the times, you know, say commercial drivers, so much they say, can say, lorry fare moi, now say Ghana for Edja. That be on a 2 petrol moi, and come back to. Yan to petrol moi and can trotro drive number 2.
And now I'm out for raising messages, baby. I'm out for raising concerns about Indro Ebo medication. Medication. Obi sending me a message. Let me check if I can get it back here. All right. So the person says, I've read it earlier, but for clarity purposes. I bought new gel for my sister who has ulcer at 65 Ghana cedis. And this medicine, according to Nanaya Jantuanum, now almost say 25 Ghana cedis. Yes. Viral blood tonic, 25 Ghana cedis. Cough mixture, 45. Cereal drink, 30 cedis. But I am very particular with medication. A drug unipa beto.
Abra minya accident a drug me turn for 350 cedis. And your drug biazo. A drug be an can be 150 cedis. Yana for 350 Ghana cedis. Really? And unim yomu ye. Niane bua deno. Health insurance in cover near trauma, and they will show you baby as all cotton.
The neighbor deno.
Yabatrama and minimum what follow zipline issue no, which also is health related. Yes. And my name young commander. Minimum sana jantu ane kanya say they create supporting system. Na omwa kriti na omwa achedi. Obekom na ni oma contract na percentage said also remember do no eboa yedin. Enya hanum ne yewo. Ano rajima menu edra na ye turn be $10 per dose, if not $9 per dose during COVID-19 time. What the man Ghana for $19 per dose? Yebisa no see he was not thinking right. But I'm not surprised say or say he was not thinking right because he was that person or Kokoda University of Ghana Medical Center, Sa Hospital for Fefena John Dramani Mahama see you know. Yebisa decided no call no or say no jena home. Because in his mind, you know, that beautiful edifice at Dan Hotel. So if such a person catch us say he was not thinking right, I'm not surprised. If a home minister, commander, to meet your dry $9, amount $19, also what could do 65 cities are complaining. You can't complain because Crofona you're making it.
Minister create child.
Now minister create child. Now you no hospital no child. Send you ODH no. Ocean di kind nanti. And let's add this zipline thing. Because zipline buy no. Omo be catch there and say a private sector na be support. And if you check as far back as 2018,
how much is taxpayers' money no more there?
And I am learning say about 80 million Ghana cedis has been paid so far.
Yeah, gone. Already.
And in the agreement, you know, take and pay clause. Meanwhile, no me catch the parliament. I beg your pardon. Take or pay clause. Meanwhile, me catch the parliament say that clause in him. If you study the Rwandans,
they just decided to beat the system and steal from us. That's all.
But
my many David in Ninkomomra. David Agbado, a PR concerned drivers association. Dave,
Bobie.
Boko there.
Boko ben sheda nya boko za Bobie.
Yeah. I didn't ya.
The NT nya boko ne say sisi petrol ntumu no. Omubu no ma tot. Enura nko atwa mu. O ma to petrol. Enne amene wo ka sei. Wo sa kogwela asase san. They say who the echo air sector ha. To say the Munkomobi Amudi no. I don't know whether Omo NPA ni petroleum ministry no. I don't know whether they are thinking right or they are not thinking right. Because in the window no, Omutu fuemu once say a 15th fra, no matter to move 15th. But they say no, Omutu move first, second, and third. You get why I'm here.
So right now, what is the way forward?
Meaning the way forward, and they say, where the you be an inconvenience you. Say the money is inconvenience. Yes, so you better watch and trade by 20%. But at Dano, and as you see, you mean to engineer so and Casse.
David Agbado, that Saturday we more back and forth, sir. Ya betum, ya nyantum, na ebinum atutum, ebinuma. It creates a whole lot of problems in the system.
Bobie, no question. And some are Canadian. If I won't be brave, but we know I'm quiet, say, Najum and Asem, because we know what I say, and then Anopa, and we am paying for I GPI chief one. Omumu air train agency to say, near Cosun, Yehuana, into quickly. Yanka say, pumps no so, a crochet, and into we know. Yen kokase ye ko to lorry femu e ma GPI to entry net omo no mo prompt ye nti say ye in conjunction with omo nti me sure say we dey.
Oh, okay. So GPRT for to they are upset with the prices.
Exactly so.
Are there is a more yarn there because it seems a two each other.
Minia, ade we ye ne omaka se ade we e to be e very some ta e wo ku e no so bo se omomodi no mo yi ta sacrifice ni imagine to a the map price no se e cost it won't reflect much at the AT ya say price stabilization and recovery price stabilization and recovery and no here 45%. I will liter gear too. And a liter gallon should be 4.5. Into multiply 4.5 no by 45% worth in Israel. And you can buruja and we have one component. And so about sanitation and pollution. If you are what's I call your friend who are imagine that the 200 ladies now yes you do on you are. Can come on and waiting in
But said last time my money your friend is a transport minister Shani, you discuss all these things and based on that the mama train more decision to increase a year lot of an assign
Minia and no a part of it. But it did not a woman to and sanitation the you know. The emu every tax now
oh okay. Oh okay.
Mission levy say and no and a big marketing.
The answer one him that way.
Minia many will copy in she move up one. Consent with you. GPI to pro to approach you. If you move there, we are here one sector. The April quarter Monday, name you the finance one.
All right, that's baby. All right, so now this is where you are talking about zip line issues, but the driver associations decided to say be increase on law fare.
And I think is that maybe I support them. Those were the times it drew say you're too full. Now say commercial drivers, you know say one more two more na ye kasa. You see, it has moved from a mirage to reality. You see, an SCTS say a cause and effect. ansana or driver ni be to ne lorry fare no na ya to petrol bi mu ansa ansana or driver ni be to ne lorry fare no na ya to diesel bi mu ansa. They don't just get up. They don't just get up and increase it in this country. But most often they are not, you know. You see, sir, as a young citizen, so they are quite tie abayachi against drivers, sir, almost to school fees. Against drivers, sir, one so a boy and ask yourself, so we are driving.
But Otto, I am more you.
No, but the more I say, now, commander, and we are truck, I mean, you was commander, we are truck driver. O drive 37, a concept. Ya tu fuemu. O ma school fees e kosoro ya tu akohome twese kosoro ya tu bibia mu but e bia o salary nkosoro
enye se e bia
okay enye se e bia listo say enti enkoye it are you telling me say o mema aban no anya nyunyam wo ni perenim because who sorry e beka so we anti government. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Those were the times I think we have been unfair to drivers in this country. We have been very unfair to drivers in this country. Because I'm sorry, hey, journalist for near the Anwatu. I'm sorry, a journalist for near the Anwatu.
Is that the case?
We must fire the government.
They have also been unfair to themselves.
No, you see, some have been unfair to themselves because some of them have been in bed with government.
So once you know, say, Unia is in bed with government now. Ono kwa no akogya hye ne to kofo no ne yire ne ma kodia ya tufu emu ama na kosoro awokwa wonya bibia nkwa odun sahye obotoma na oboto ne to ate no na uja oka ne si onom 2-3 days na ani e kombede me de ani nyina yentena fie na this nationwide strike
yeah
of all drivers, tanker drivers, one-way drivers.
But room there, so
all right, so let me just work on this thing quickly. I don't know why. Sisi Misosa, many Joe Fifi, my executive secretary, Pharmaceutical Importers, Exporters, and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Uncle Joe, Akwaba. Boko die.
Boko.
Uncle Joe, I don't know, but the friend no. Next, we need to talk about enroll ebo in the system. Me boss me Obia send me new gel from 25 cedis to 65 cedis. Other medicines. And that crown Obi catch them say BP enroll crowd so and why kakra. That one I don't know, but in see nyawa Oba boy and sabaya yam for false information. And to Belgium, but in the first place, Mamim Busa, is it true, say, BP in Rwanda day?
Okay, me that I say. Me share with you for so.
How much also, Uncle Joe?
Sir, a draw go bed, you know. It's difficult to conclude, say, a draw one particular drug any hormone and any system no more. So it will depend on Faku and Nipano Ekoye. Of course, if ABR say of course most of the deep in Bruno is on NHIS. And you know say ABR Nipano Omutrono as say NHIS back over. And I say be Omokoena as at that time the facility no Oma running out there. Then the person will be asked to go and buy it out of pocket from a pharmacy. So for now, I can't. It will be difficult for me to say be a BP in iodine.
Okay. Not just from Momo's side, no money any information be to that effect.
No BP in
okay. Now, Obi the better a Facebook page. Now, I'm a person making sure so we don't put false information out there.
Well, we say BP in no. You need one brand.
Okay.
And say Diana Nipano near the Natusono. Say I'm not the Pino, say the Filipino, say whichever no Ebia Nona or Koya own yebi. But it doesn't mean that Deepin Drew in general no a shortage.
Okay, Uncle Joe, fine. That's okay. But let's deal with the year prices of a year medicine. A month for of late they are complaining. Minimum say why a dealer you be boy na yati see exactly what is happening. Dear Uncle Joe.
So what is happening is that, and I believe that you've been following happenings in the pharma sector, and over time, we keep on stressing and reiterating, say, cost of doing business, across, especially importing, import duties, across. So, for example, in fact, and then Ansah, and I remember be sending me the invoice. The same content, the same 20-feet container, which are 32,000 cedis, just about a year and a half ago. As we speak, last week, the same content, which are 150,000 cedis.
Hey, Uncle Joe.
Yes.
From 32,000 cedis just 1.5 years ago.
Yes.
And the same person is doing
150,000, yes.
God of heavens.
So it should tell you the times in which we are. Sir, a businessman, first and foremost, we compare credit and they are credit. And to say, you can say, clearing duties, it was sure. It adds to the cost of the business. And the person will also push it onto the final consumer. In fact, I must stress, say, over time, I can't say, cost need be look around, we absorb them. Say, say, you onto the final consumer. And can do no.
Okay, so what are some of the costs I'm more absorbing?
Oh, like I'm telling you, sir, Obia import duty a balloon from 32,000 to 150,000. Say, no, not 10 cedis, sir. Not just say it should be telling around almost 50 cedis. But I'm not sure that somebody will just increase the prices from 10 cedis to 50 cedis. And or try to manage it. Or managing the kakra, maybe or they are 30 something cedis. That's what I meant. And import duty in Kwabena a year cost. Utility bills. Utility bills. They see who pharmacy and I say who wholesale. I say who saw AC Bakwa. You know what I'm talking about. And because to maintain cold chain, most of our cold rooms and our wholesales, just to maintain the cold chain. And about the sana, so you should just imagine who are used to domestic AC. You should know how much we are paying at the end of the month.
And you better.
So all these add to the cost of doing business.
But Uncle Joe, at least minimum say enro mwajuma no moje inipankwa. You don't look at any panier sikenia na so yo hiani. Money central government no one Ansah was die. Money central government not doing come say look baby adene keka because Uncle Joe who akra ha said ya me free asantemanpon ekrabia so no minimum said definitely also village. And village hono who abusuafo mo to aduro. So whatever happens the ripple effect na bi ko ye abusuafo so. Inti Akiljo won said that say be yade be mo abusuani ho akere no. But more try some money central government be din come say look, this is the situation, this is what is going on. And the ripple effect bed na consumers no so na no hye. What this ankomo no.
Oh, nkita ndin dia e ongoing. The and we happen to be in a certain meeting for some reasons I wouldn't want to disclose. But we are trying to find ways of ensuring that some of these costs could be curtailed. But as we speak now, be found. And some of them is beyond our control, so we just have to, because you are here now. Omocran so almost cannot meet me at on because of cost. Now you do number cry and I say Bini system, no case council na. So we try to manage the situation by ensuring that the few that we can bring in, we bring in for the survival of our health system.
But your local pharmaceutical industry, how is it going?
In terms of the manufacturers,
Yes.
Oh, I speak for importers and wholesalers. However, so I cannot really speak to issues, But some of the issues, of course.
Yeah, I'm just interested in their production. Say, production, because say local industry, so manu muswa at least more the be kanwa. Ebeya ikakrama no bo aba from because Uncle Joe adding.
What was that?
Fifi adding pa.
Cost. This is the American. We are manufacturer, we are importer, we are light bill. We are manufacturer, we are wine, auto, water bill. Okay, best say, I'm what maintaining. And I also can answer wherever you service your car. All these things add to the cost. Well, what I say, the same issues now, and of course, cost of credit. Cost of credit. You apply our bank, say a loan. The same terms now, other sectors. It's the same terms they give to pharma industry. However, we are operating in key and sensitive sector. You hear certain privileges. Well, but we for now we've not gotten it. So until we get there, we have to manage the few that we have. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Which means over the years, but policies in favor more business.
Policies maybe and you don't mean brackets. Policy maybe on my bar. What to say? 2021 or 2020 about this or the benchmark discount to be by Anna. Ukraine man bar discount to be we enjoy certain discounts. And this period and draw no moderate kakra. But that discount last 2 years. A year or so we've had to come back to the normal way the full bill. So policies be a plus or minus a work kakra. But affordable. We want to get a situation where access to medicine in the first place should be easy and then highly affordable or easily affordable. That's what we want to get to.
Uncle Joe, that's didn't come on. All right, so that's it. Let's come back to the studio. Members, unfortunately, the town here, so but not many of floor
increment.
Yeah,
from 32,000 to 150,000.
Yeah,
it's
20 footer.
It's 368.75%.
370% approximately.
Wow. 360.
But some say you don't do some rough. Not passport. No, say 900 cities. This year, 100 cities 500. 500% increment.
No, say
900 cities. Okay, per passport.
And I'm looking 500.
500. And only 100 yen.
100 yen.
And 150 yen. This year 700. No, could you to a black cassette here? Yeah, the majority MPs who do they represent?
So to our farmer world, this is the situation.
No,
minim if you know about them, you may decide not to makoma so a drunk for top.
Yeah,
a drunk for.
My drew cry. Ya trauma me no. My chin say me nyebi. Obi a menya accidenta. Say me nye no. And you say me kreska. But say me nye drone bi. So you ko big hospitals cry a drone ho. Na you can say dress short. Hey, my make us baby blow mind. Say opim so boa heal or confanoche hospital. Sabi abaye no enye nyansa. Ana opim so say e wom sa ha no na munya mu vote nyina ba mo nwe me ho me ni problem na o makra tiles aba muso mu make tax e cost 17 billion mo yare ana
anya na ba o mi aso betua no
that you but why would you and you know say eno cry massage no e ba no me kanka ho asem
no anya na ba o mi aso betua
why must it be so
why must it be so mo wa nya konfa no che no opim so na ka say ne konfa no che no who so make taxes on 10 containers.
He's trying to use that to.
But does it make sense?
Buy votes.
Psychological.
So afraid you so.
I afraid you so.
One afraid you so.
Na you be seen. You be seen a dress also.
There I say Nebusian for afraid you so.
Na wale.
O maame afraid you so no maame ko du wale no. Okosi o papa no papa na o papa no ton besin.
And you be free micro matching see no.
Na you be seen a dress also.
So now this is the situation now in Robo. We are talking about fuel. Ghana Police Service.
GRA.
No, take
GRA. Okay. Okay.
Kwabena chinan me breaking news me no ama. Ene de menka. Ena
wo makoyo.
O mayo. Ena
some catch me ntwa no. Me ni obi di nkomo. Also Ghana asem. Wo ho ba asem nsuro. Na me si adai. O si acha 3 days MVP ni be kwa ko wi ade. Asem wo di ade twa. Anyway, your brother, you never am here.
Oh, Daddy. So I don't even like to discuss.
He said, what you should not be worried.
Moral issues.
We are the
you are also on Jenny, be the only country.
We we are the
so why should not be worried?
No, but there will be no be reason with Mayana. It's not nice. That's what my minimum. That's what I've heard. Ekoye obi kunu. Obi yire enya de papa. Obama o chesu obi yire. Oba o chesu obi kunu.
Obi yire I have a problem. But obi kunu I have no problem.
Let's go on. Maybe I have problem with those things. Obi o chesu obi kunu obi yire. I mean it's evil. I don't entertain those
things. Obi yire dey evil obi kunu na ebeka ho.
Kunu no enyo obi.
I want go chesu. Maybe the obi chesi ya pesa. Obi chesi ya pesa. But me worry.
Ena Kwabena Electoral Commission for so ya de bia no so ehu papa. Anu so e kire beka ho asem. But mesre we should just brace ourselves. We don't have a president. We don't think say bia o minister for health and I say bia o minister bia or be yen hye bia ma impuntu aba wasetenem e free brayer ye wo mu ekopem bra ye kwoto aba. Don't ever think. Don't think say even when there is a way of getting it done rightly omo be ye ne so omo be ye mpo it will not be for the reason say omo pese omo ye, it will be for the purposes of elections. Sene beya or the beda wo. Kwabena ene na me tie baumia o tape bi na o ka sika hodo a Jomahama waje o kire se ha no etete no se Jomahama no maji se scan bebrebe no na omuntimi enfa bibi papa bi an kire se scan ye dia ya de we ana we. But Kwabena, so we share imprint kujo mukrum brofu. Imprint baby omudia ba bedru a eni kwan say we ga nani a I just don't want us to think say there is no hope. Yes, we can find hope in this government. I know it's out. But our hope cannot be lost on Obitise Mahama because the worst performance cannot even be their best. Baby, John Mahama Osima Anya de Sinto Baha Ekufado cannot even attain that. And you know,
you don't even do that comparison.
Yes, no starter cra so me the message say a draw boy din bibia boy din President Kufo and I go 2000 elections or can say she was sitting never to aba pa say she was sitting mu a wo MPP ni na wo sorry a what post to ba wo mi a post to we dey mani nsa anaka no oye oba na oye bema insraba anaka no oye oba na bema
ono wan
we ya no oba mi Facebook ho no be ye akache bi o na omo sorry omo post ba wo mi a no mo post no mo yese no imagine say we busu apani we call the creachi na sebi o yese pe obi mani medina dia obi a wabo asesa sei wa brabom hwe na nkuntabu a ode ba abam na ode ba na hwe ene ba bia ode dollar akogina wodi se dollar ko 14
15 and 14
but no yen kire mu se the intia dollar
bank you know 14.3 something interbank and 14.3 something
let's do
black bank 15
I just me market
what catch cry
no but na me say yen kire mu se because ye defer ye car AC tua and ma dollar 14 cedis sanka ye
15 to
okay 70 ye data
can you crebe ko
Kwabena dollar 20